Yeah. Another motherfucking trip around the moon. Shout out to everybody. Yeah, we still here. Let's get it cracking then.
I feel like there's armor on me. You gon' need an army for me. I feel like there's armor on me. Yeah, you gon' need an army for me.
That's right.
I know niggas not my homies. Why I got this chopper on me? Flying through the central, TPD got helicopters on me. Know they said the top is lonely, but I lost Selena before she got the know.
You killing them.
So no, this is not about the rolling. Cause now I feel like I'm dying slowly. So please don't act like you know me. Me and Tony. Never leave the house without her. Always got the blicky on me. Now I gotta chase it down. Can't nobody get it for me. Married to the block, me and this Glock in holy matrimony. Gun look like an Axel Foley. I'm getting off this 30, I wouldn't pass a Kobe, nigga. Cause I feel like there's armor on me. You gon' need an army for me. I feel like there's armor on me, yeah. You gon' need an army for me. I'm taking blunts in the head for all of my niggas that's dead. I ain't not smoking no ops. My niggas been through a lot. Taking blunts in the head, see I heard what niggas is saying. That's why I keep one in my hand. That's why I keep one in the head. Ain't no time to reminisce. You know what the business is. You know what we living in. Every man get it in. Would I give $1 billion to see my mama? Well, it depends. What would that be leaving my kids? Might make me think again. I can feel the reaper coming. You better hope that I don't see him coming. I got the chopper with the titties on it. I can hear that motherfucker drumming. You gon' need an army with you. Most these niggas artificial. Take you to the central, they gon' see what type of heart is in you. I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Revenge is like the sweetest joy, that's to give me pussy. Cause I feel like there's armor on me. You gon' need an army for me. I feel like there's armor on me, yeah. You gon' need an army for me. I'm taking blunts in the head for all of my niggas that's dead. I ain't not smoking no ops. My niggas been through a lot. Taking blunts in the head, see I heard what niggas is saying. That's why I keep one in my hand. That's why I keep one in the head.
Can't change no big chains hanging on gangsters. Cocaine slanger gone famous. Gangbangers on swingers. I know big things can't change no big chains hanging on gangsters. Cocaine slanger gone famous. Gangbangers on swingers. I know young niggas in Dodges. Track hawks and Chargers. Foreign cars and garages. Foreign broads and menages. Crack baby with a meal ticket. If you really want it, then you will get it. Got a pretty bitch with a bad body. If you pull it out, then you will lick it. In the Jag sitting crooked with it. Tell me what you need, better crook and get it. Big 40 with the big switch, give an op short a good whooping with it. Anybody wanna look and get it. Matter of fact, the whole hook can get it. Acorn and the apron, I'm in the kitchen, I'm cooking with it. Big chef like Raekwon, a lot of game like Jason. A soul away from the Golden State, that's Mo Green and Draymond. Big boss nigga, okay, man. Me falling off, no way, man. This conversation gon' run the nation if the congregation say, hey, man. I'm true to this, not new to this. Like toilet tissue, I do the shit, cause I know the pros that grow the draw. I throw them rolls like Ludacris. I show them hoes, I do the bitch shit. Act like I never knew the bitch shit. Blew the dick, but I didn't hit it. But the kitty smell like tuna fish. Like, who is this? Bitch say she on birth control. She done let too many nasty niggas hit it raw. Now the pussy on dirt patrol. 1 sniff, it'll hurt your nose. 2 sniff, it'll hurt your soul. 3 sniffs, it'll knock
Perfect
you out.
Pure. I see you, Emma, Ali, Michelle Kusa. I see y'all.
Shop looking for it, niggas ain't stoley rolled. You the nigga riding in the backseat, pointing niggas out, trying to show the police. I'm the nigga riding down the back street, just sold a dope that I scope and wrote it. Screaming free my nigga, trade 6 feet, body look call a D and OG Loki 45. I'm your OG. In the city, bet your OG know. Smoking yoga pants, got me choking. Ran out of money, yeah, Loki broke. Don't know how to save, don't know how to stack. Get a little paper, don't know how to act. Got 50 racks, now he want a cap, 10 on the chain, 20 on the lap. 5 on clothes, 5 on hoes, re-end up with 10, trying to get it back. Caught a fresh case, hate to say that. that. 80 on the bun, had to pay that. Now you gotta try to come up with the money for an attorney. DA wanna send a nigga down a long road on a journey. About to lose again, face it 2 to 10, gotta share a cell with Gay Birdie. Don't wanna end up on a gurney. Gotta pay a gang or pay Jeremy. Join a gang or pay Jeremy. Ain't no room for error when you're in the streets hustling, trying to make ends meet. Keep your head up and your bread up. Never let your chest and your chin meet. Flip your money, then put it up. Don't touch the money for 10 weeks. Then put your homies on the same hustle, so when you eat, your friends eat. Money up for your bail bond, cause the hatred for a nigga skin deep. Let them sleep on you if they sleeping on you, cause their eyes open but they been sleep. If your opposition pull up on you 10 deep, let the Draco blow 'em back 10 feet. Nigga said that nigga dead, that nigga head is meant to me.
Hey, hey.
Shout out to everybody, man. You already know.
Hey.
Damn, dog.
Big bass.
Got you, Dario.
Just make sure you at that B.I.G. Don't know my name, then ask your bitch, she probably shop with me. No, it ain't shit to shoot my shot, I flick my wrist with ease. You copping one, I throw you one, you gon' need 2 at least. Producers catching on my wave, they send exclusive beats. I'm super high like burning rocks.
Okay, I see my guy.
Step hard as hell in these size 12s, I got Respucia feet. See, I been trapping all day long to get me through the week. They got that shit that smell, I got that shit that reek. I'm sitting on plenty hits, might fuck around and leak. Been running through these phases like I signed with me. Like Dirk, I put in work, but not to the streets. Before that bastard, just make sure you at that B.I.G. Before that bastard, just make sure you at that B.I.G. Last dime breathe for sure, yeah, I'm the biggest B. The boss, I pay the cost, the house on me. Bastard, just make sure you at that B.I.G. The bastard, just make sure you at that B.I.G. Last dime breathe for sure, yeah, I'm the biggest B. The biggest boss, I pay the cost, I bet the house on me. Bastard, hold that's me. Can't that's without CT. I ain't fly on my own. Our song, he just a clone. We don't do internet beef. If it's a problem, hit my phone. My last bitch say I'm a dog. Still be eating me off the bone. Been booking flights and taking trips. Packing light, one carry on. Cause when I land, I get straight to it. Hit them all, put on V-Long. Just keep my feet up in the A. Chill for a week, but smoking strong. Got on some bitches looking right. Got to the crib and did them wrong. Reminiscing about my freak shit was so fire, I made a song. I'm so toxic when I pop it. Left her dripping like a rose. I just wanna hit her wife it. Ice my neck and leave it froze. Pocket stocky filled with broccoli. Pay the price to get them blown. Before that bastard, just make sure you at that B.I.G. Before that bastard, just make sure you at that B.I.G. Last of a dime breathe for sure, yeah, I'm the biggest beast. The biggest boss, I pay the cost, I bet the house on me. Before that bastard, just make sure you at that B.I.G. Before that bastard, just make sure you at that B.I.G. Last of a dime breathe for sure, yeah, I'm the biggest beast. The biggest boss, I pay the cost, I bet the house on me.
Yo, man, shout out to CT Finesse. Everything he doing. Shout out to Wink and them. Yeah, shout out to CT, man, doing this thing, man. Young brother doing his thing, man. You know what I'm talking about? Let's get it. Shout out to my nephew Real, man.
Young Suave on the track.
Hey, man, get y'all share on, man. Let's pack it out today. We're gonna have a good one.
Who done known you had that evil in your heart? There's some things you did that really left me scarred. How can we lay together and be so far apart? You say you love me but can't see my broken heart. I give you that, you told the truth about infidelities. It don't make that shit no better, cause you telling me. It's so hard to believe them feelings that you selling me. You always thinking about yourself and it's the hell with me. I be giving fake smiles, cause I don't wanna lose you. I gotta hide my pain, crying to myself when you leave. Inside I'm breaking down, cause this hurt is on my mind. You ain't take the proper time to make it right. You just care about yourself and wanna fight. You used to be the one that I run to. You stabbed me in my back and I still love you. I never ever told you I don't love you. I never cried and told you I don't love you. I fucked up in a lot of it, it's because you. But I never told your ass that I don't love you. How many times you cheated, I just let it go. I'm a dumbass when I'm in love and I can admit that. You cheat on me and act like shit cool. I guess I'm supposed to let it go and act brand new. There's some days I really just can't stand you. You my best friend and I'm tryna stay true. So I shut up cause I'm tryna stay cool. What am I to do? I be giving fake smiles cause I don't wanna lose you. I gotta hide my pain. Inside I'm breaking down cause this hurt is on my mind. You ain't take the proper time to make it right. You just care about yourself and wanna fight. You used to be the one that I run to. You stab me in my back and I still love you. I never ever told you I don't love you. I never cried and told you I don't love you. I still love you. I fucked up and a lot of it is because you. But I never told your ass that I don't love you. I never ever told you I don't love you.
Hey.
I never cried and told you I don't love you.
Tell her, girl.
I fucked up and a lot of it is because you.
Tell her, girl.
But I never told your ass that I don't love you.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
I ain't never changed on you, so I ain't tryna funky handle. Swear I keep my handle on me. I'll leave you by your lonely. Swear I was down for a short stint. I swear everything I said I meant. Came up from the gravel, from the cement. Constantly fighting with these demons. Swear ain't nobody perfect. Life been tough, I've been wrestling with serpents. Trying to do right, but it's not that simple. Working on my mental health, trying to be my better self. Maybe I've been shell-shocked, was raised right, bumped my head a lot, learned the hard way. A lot of niggas in the graveyard, trying to right my wrongs, trying to stay strong. It's difficult to carry on. I be in my own zone, trying to stack provolone. A little Tropicana cookies, what I'm smoking on. Trying to break the cycle, grew up in a broken home. You a bitch nigga, that's that shit I don't condone. When you die, they love you. When you alive, you alone. Security calls from the county, nobody answer the phone. Man, I swear, I'm always checking on you. I keep my handle on me, just trying to make it through. I ain't never changed on you, so I ain't trying to funky handle. Swear I keep my handle on me.
That's right.
I'll leave you by your lonely. Swear I was down for a short stint.
That's right.
I swear everything I said I meant. Came up from the gravel, from the cement. Constantly fighting with these demons. Woke up sipping 80 proof, my temper through the roof. Slide through, handle in my thigh, try and play it cool. Used to go to church like a few times a week. Still talk to God, making sure we speak. Please don't let me die, middle of the street like roadkill. Phone go to voicemail, first ring, something wrong. Same sad song, I got a lot of niggas gone. Never coming home, just a headstone in the ground. Lil' Brody smoking stone, Cuzzle shooting ice. Bro on the bottle, miss his daughter's whole life. And I ain't saying that I'm doing everything right. A made man with a plan and a lot of vices. I use weed as a crutch, so I don't take lives. I ain't really been fucking with my kids enough. Even though I buy them stuff, I've been not in touch with life.
That's right.
I ain't never changed.
Never.
Always did you right.
Hey.
I ain't never changed on you. So I ain't tryna funky handle. Swear I keep my handle on me. I'll leave you by your lonely. Swear I was down for a short stint. I swear everything I said I meant. from the gravel, from the cement. Constantly fighting with these demons.
Hey man, shout out to Munch, man. We out here, man. Hey, here we go. Both my nephews, Paniac and Real. Shout out to Pain and Real.
I'm a soul survivor. You reaping what you sow. You getting what you put in pain. Let it know. Any problem that you dealing with.
Might be able to find me in there.
Dealing with, please check them out the door. Playing victim when you kill. I take the highs with all the lows. Trust these new.
I'm an Easter egg in the video.
You a new fool. If you trust these new, you a new fool. Trust these new, you a new fool. If you trust these new, you a new.
I don't trust these, what did you expect? All that buddy on the internet. Them niggas claim that they got love for me, yeah. But I ain't put my trust in them, yeah. Mama, I made it off the central side. I could've been denied, cause I couldn't justify it. Feeling sick inside, but when that was life or death, what did you expect? Cause now it ain't too many of my niggas left. Them niggas claim that they had love for me, yeah. But I ain't put my trust in them, yeah. Now I ain't got no love in me. This drum with me, want me, gotta come get me. They coming with me, say they want to smoke with me. But slugs in it, now I'm riding with the snub with me. My trust in it, I know ain't no love for me, yeah. Cause I ain't feel no love from a nigga, yeah. I know ain't no love for me.
You reaping what you sow. You getting what you put in pain. Let it know. Any problem that you dealing with, please check them out the door. Playing victim when you kill. I take the highs with all the lows. Trust these new, you a new fool. If you trust these new, you a new fool. Trust these new, you a new fool. If you trust these new, you a new fool.
Hey, my mama, she used to say, you can't trust these as far as you can throw they. She say, Joseph, she say, don't trust these.
Don't trust these niggas.
These don't be living like they say they do. Every time I see it, I get deja vu. Ain't nothing sweet about this game, I barely made it through. Now my whole life a vacation, getting
Hold up, man. This is the realest shit ever, man. It applies right now. Y'all better soak that shit in. You know what I'm talking about? You better soak that shit in.
Cut, you killing them.
She say, Joseph, she say,
Don't trust them niggas.
Cause most of these don't be living like they say they do. Every time I see it, I get deja vu. Ain't nothing sweet about this game, I barely made it through. Now my whole life a vacation, getting catered to.
That's right.
When I tip the waiter, he's taking off for a day or two. Say you gotta let it digest, it was motivational. But now I'm in a new school, Skrilly by the buku. If you ain't got that blicky in your lap, to use a new food. Lil' mama, put that on me with some voodoo. I know I'm a fool, I'm fluid, I'm a Lulu, yeah. Street legend, bury me with this Mac 11. They not gon' see me in the club if I don't have a section. She been ready, hopped in, don't ask questions. It feels good, touching money, she manifested. Hard times, I turn them to hard time. I can't be trusting these stop peeping all the time.
I'm a soul survivor. You reaping what you sow. You getting what you put in pain. Let these know. Any problem that you dealing with, please check them out the door. Playing victim when you kill. I take the highs with all the lows. Trust these new, you a new fool. If you trust these new, you a new fool. Trust these new, you a new fool. If you trust these new, you a new fool. You kill them. You are new fool, new fool. If you think T-Rail gon' trust you, if you think Big Pain gon' trust you, you a new fool.
Yeah, man, we on now. Yeah, we on now. Yeah, let me get this adjusted. Hope everybody's doing well. Let me see who's all in here. Bobby Knight, I see y'all. Captain Crunch, Mississippi, I see y'all. saying? Aboriginal American, I see you, sis. I see you. Yeah, Jeremiah, I see you, my brother. I see y'all, man. I see y'all. Perfect, pure, shy apples. I see y'all, man. Much love and utmost respect to each and every one of y'all. Garfield Rule, I see you, my brother. Yeah, Jermaine Kemp, I see my guy. Eagle Eye, I see you. Yeah, I'm a little late. Hawkeye, I see you, my brother. Alibaba, I see you. It's Dario, I see y'all, man. A little late today, man. I had a late night last night, fooling with cats, having a good time, man. You know what I'm saying? On the live. Yeah, I'm sure everybody knows about the UnKutt A1 situation that happened yesterday. You know what I'm talking about? Debacle. Yeah, debacle. I just was like, man, I just really wanted so much out of it, I guess. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what that was. You know what I'm saying? I think I just wanted so much out of it. But in the meantime, oh yeah, that's right, it's Dario. I got you, Dario, I got you. I'm gonna play a music video for my man, this Dario. We're gonna get to the motherfucking shit, dog. He wanna hear felonies. Let's get it. Oh, where's the right one? Here we go.
Freestyle. What the f you need? Yo, I inhale a weed. Yeah, and what they telling me? What they telling me? What they telling me? Yeah. What that fella need, what that heifer need. Can't get caught with these, what are those felonies? Trying to keep the hood straight with they felonies. When I made it back safe, I just fell on knees. Thank the Lord for the hustle that just fell on me. In these streets, I'm trying my hardest not to felony. Keep a popper and some paper for my bell on me. If I have to pop, I pray my blick don't fell on me. Ain't gon' tell me when they coming, they gon' bell on me. Every time them hoes get caught, they gon' tell on me. There's a lot of people out here wishing hell on me. Niggas ratting law enforcement got they trail on me. Cause they know that I got something that's for sale on me. Nothing heavy, private stock, and some mellow weed. Yeah, mellow weed. Car, mellow weed. Make you say ooh la la when you inhale a weed. You can tell I keep that Zod cause the smell on me. Probably why these pretty bitches wanna smell on me. I don't sweat up seed, I just let her be. I might call her something that start with the letter B. I just let her see, you'll never be. Just be all that you can be, never me. I can sell a key, I can sell a pea. Make her think it's lemonade, I can sell a pea. Got a big old ass shaking like it's Jello seed. Every time they see me with her, I smell jealousy. Built like Meg Thee Stallion, but she got some better knees. Got her gossiping and looking for some better tea. Find you something else to talk about instead of me. I'm just trying to find a plug with some better fees. I'm just trying to hit a plug with some cheddar cheese. Catch me whipping up another, I got recipes. I be whipping up that butter like a yellow tea. Catch me cooking like my mother in a yellow tea. I got stripes like a zebra in a referee. I gave everybody slices, say the rest for me. I got 40 dead homies, may they rest in peace. I'm still praying for their families, may they rest in peace. I can't give you everything, this is just a piece. There's a big storm brewing, this is just a peek. 10,000 new followers, it's been just a week. She been fucking everything, she's just a freak. I ain't have to say a thing, open sesame. Something strange for some change, get that neck to me. I ain't have to pay a thing, got the neck for free. Pussy fat, fuzzy man, like a nectarine. When she giving up that neck, I'ma name her nectarine. In my phone, under neck, get that nectarine. I proposed to the neck, made that neck a queen. I got married to the neck, gave that neck a ring. If the neck disrespect, get that neck a ring. Where you at? Bring that check and that neck to me. Where's destiny? That's my destiny. If I had an eye on my knee, bet my legacy. legacy. Get it, legacy. If I had an eye on my knee, bet my legacy. Legacy. Yep, legacy. Ask them what my real name, they say Lester C. Yep, Lester C. Yep, Lester C. Yep. I done seen more than most Nas, Lester C.
Out to Idgaf, yo, I'm talking about. Let's get over here and do the do. Get started with this here, man. You already know. I got to bring the Trumpster. You already know I got to bring the Trumpster. You know what I'm talking about? In fact, yeah. Gotta bring the Trumpster, man. I like this shit. This shit, man, very inspirational to a nigga that is tired of the boo-boo. To a nigga that is tired of the boo-boo. What the hell? Oh yeah, definitely. Let me get this lined up. Here we go. 2, bop, bam. That's what it wanted. And then minimize him. Bam. We'll put him back up. Yeah, over here doing way much. And not enough at the same time. Yeah, no. Let's get over here real quick. And what I do is I get this show together. Yeah, there it is right there. There it is right there. Can we get him there? Yes. In fact, let's keep this cracking. Hey, nice background music. Yeah, let's get this out the way. And let's fade him out. Doom. And let's fade my guy in. Fade my guy in. Shout out to Donald Trump. Yeah. We don't need this. We don't need that. Yeah, I wasn't even there. Yeah, man. Let's the Trumpster. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you can look up CSG Payne. You can look up T-Rail. You can look up Mr. Munchie. You can look up CT Finesse. You can look up My OG. You can look up everybody. You can look up Diamond, Blue Diamond. You can look up Jere Alizé. Shit, man, you can look up everybody for real. You can look up Lucky. Lucky got some music out there too. Man, there's a lot of everybody got it, so you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man, just kind of look it up, man. If you need some help looking up stuff or you need anything, man, just hit me up, man. Kuttack at Gmail. I'll get you what you need, man. You know what I'm saying? Man, there's a lot of musical nephews I got down here that I'm raised on music, you know what I'm saying? Because I was pretty popular in the region for my music career, you know what I'm saying? So, all the babies, you know what I'm saying? How can I say no to the babies that want to make music, you know what I'm saying? I use my music career as an incentive for them niggas to be good in school as long as that shit would last. It lasted long, but not long as I like, you know what I'm saying? Shit, it could have lasted a little bit longer, but, you know, hey, neither here nor there. They niggas is grown and had their own kids, and kids is about to have kids, so I think I did a pretty good job, along with their mamas, dad. Well, some of the mamas might have passed away. Pops may have passed away. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. But we've been here for each other. You know what I'm saying? Raising these babies in this music, man, it was a blessing. You know what I'm saying? I was able to raise some babies in a way that I wasn't even able to raise my own children. And I'm really really proud of these young men and women that I was able to do this stuff with. You know what I'm saying? It's a sense of pride, you know what I'm saying? So shout out to them young people. Shout out to them for loving the old, stubborn, crazy nigga, because it's not easy. And then shout out to me for loving some young crazy niggas because it's not easy. But anyway, man, we're going to get on into it, man. We're going to get on into it. I do got a monologue, but I'll save it till after this because this is real good.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you. It's a great honor to have you here. And today we witness the most evil and heinous abuse of power in the history of our country. Very sad thing to watch. A corrupt sitting president had his top political opponent.
Yo, I apologize about the error and the feedback. That's in their broadcast, but we'll deal with it and get on, right? Here we go.
This abuse of power in the history of our country. It's a great honor to have you here. And today we witness the most evil and heinous abuse of power in the history of our country. Very sad thing to watch. A corrupt sitting president had his top political opponent arrested on fake and fabricated charges of which he and numerous other presidents would be guilty.
Yeah.
Right in the middle of a president.
Oh, hold up, man. Somebody said something earlier. Let me get on that real quick. I forgot to even get on that. Yeah, that Usher. I got you. Somebody said something. Oh, yeah. James Johnson. Shout out to James Johnson, man. He made a comment. He said, Longo stomped Unk's teeth in, though. Yeah, man, he might have did that, man, and I ain't even gonna front. When I was looking at Longo on there, dog, hey, man, I was tuning that shit out because I didn't know what he was saying. You know what I'm saying? I mean, not that I didn't know what he was saying. I didn't give a fuck about what he was saying. Why? Because, man, I wanted my niggas to come in and shine. I want my niggas to shine. Just want to know the Dr. Longo shine. I wanted my niggas to shine. This motherfucker come in just like white savior, Jesus Christ figure that came through for niggas. And I don't like that. I'm sorry. Call me whatever the fuck you want to call me. But I wanted my niggas to get in that ass. And that shit be making me feel just like on these panels. When I be letting some of these motherfucking disagreeables come on, you know what I'm saying? I be wanting my niggas getting that ass properly and thoroughly. But it just don't happen sometimes, a lot of the times. So that's the same thing. I just wanted to speak on that. Dr. Longo came in. He may have did a great job, but I didn't want him to do a great job. That was our time to shine, and I didn't like it. We didn't do it. It didn't live up. And I'm sorry, man. Shout out to my niggas for the effort and everything. But goddamn it, we got to do better. But yeah, and I don't need no goddamn Jesus Christ figure coming through and seeing that shit all the goddamn time. That shit was painful. That shit was painful. I don't got nothing against Dr. Longo. Of course, I don't know the brother. You know what I'm saying? And he's definitely speaking whatever that's true, so I ain't too much tripping. I'm saying I wanted my people to shine. I don't know. That's all. Shit. That's all. You know what I'm saying? But hey man, shout out to Dr. Longo. I mean, he is on our side, you know what I'm saying? It ain't like he against us. It's not like he a King Cass or any of them other joker poker ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? For real. But I'm sorry. Aesthetics is everything, right? Aesthetics is everything when you're talking about influence, which is everything on this make-believe shit that we call YouTube. Aesthetics. It's everything, and that motherfucking, the aesthetics of that didn't, I'm sorry. And I'm not getting on my man James Johnson at all, James. No, I'm just giving you my opinion, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you bringing that yeah, I'm not getting on my guy, man, no, by no means. You know what I'm saying? All love and utmost respect to you, James. These are the feelings that I had got, you know what I'm saying? And I'm glad you brought that comment up, you know what I'm saying? Because that was going to be a part of my monologue. You know, just pretty much, man, I just wanted my guys to get it in. That's all. I'm sorry, man. You know, it ain't nothing against Dr. Longo, but it ain't nothing against Dr. Longo. Shit, I wanted my niggas to get up there. I had my mouth. I'm like Della Reese, goddammit. Had my motherfucking mouth expecting A1 to go up in there and get it in and shit, and it ain't no motherfucking orange juice in the goddamn thing. God damn it. You gonna have to shoot my pinky toe off, nigga. I'm pissed off. That nigga equated himself to Della Reese. Nigga is crazy. Nah, that's just my old thing, you know. Like I said, nothing against Dr. Longo, you know. Just, you know, I just wanted my niggas to shine. That's all, man. And it didn't look good. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, no doubt. See, they'll go along with our premise up to a point where they'll where they'll veer off to something that makes sure they're solidified in history. Away from you. That's what I'm saying. They go all the way. Yeah. All you what you said. Yeah. Up to the point where they was not around. Hey, Dr. Longo, you wasn't around. Oh, no. And that's where man, get the fuck out of here. I don't like, man. Hold on, let me see what we got. Yeah, they was Lou, huh? They was on some bullshit. Yeah, man. Hey, man, hey, look, check this out. Hey, niggas need to stop going in and getting trapped in the Mason web. How's that? Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Leave the motherfucking Masons alone. All the Masons. I think that all, man. I don't give a fuck. They can do what they want to do. It ain't got nothing to do with me, but that lets you know that's a brotherhood against you. So what the fuck are we going over there for? Man, I promise, like 2-3 months ago, maybe even 4 months ago, I said, man, it's an OG call, man. Hey, man, stop going over there, sign that shit. It always don't work out, but niggas didn't want to listen to me. And who the fuck am I but a motherfucking DJ? So, hey, now every time niggas get over there, be some old angle to where the shit look crazy, you know what I'm saying? Or niggas just ain't quite get it all the way off like they needed to or like they wanted to, you know what I'm saying? And shit like that. It just leaves me feeling like, not quite. But shout out to A1, my brother, man. Shout out to everybody involved. You know what I'm saying? We'll get it. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted it and it didn't come. So, but yeah, it's okay, man. You know, we'll get it. Shout out to my brothers. Man, I tell you what, I don't know where niggas be at where they got a motherfucking cellular problem though, man. Niggas gotta get their motherfucking internet game all the way together, man. Cause man, shit, niggas be having more motherfucking problems when it's time to get busy than they do when it ain't no time. Niggas just live for nothing. And niggas got great reception. Niggas trying to get busy. Niggas be fucked off, man. Yeah, that shit fucked me up, man. God damn. God damn. I just really wanted that shit for us. That's all. I'm sorry. That's my frustration. I just really wanted it for us, man. That's all. I'm sorry. That's all. Yeah, they kept on acting. Yeah, I think they was kicking niggas off. Oh shit, Lou, is that what he said? Longo ended the alluding that the Aryan racists were the first. See, that's what I'm saying. That's the veer off. Something that supplant them into history in a way that they was not before, and that's going to be like, oh, what are you talking about? See what I'm saying? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? And then by the time motherfucker realize what's going on, we done supported the motherfucker so much we can't even reject the teaching now he on, nigga, because it's gonna make niggas look crazy. This is crazy. At least this is my perspective. Hey, man, and what is my perspective of my own personal viewpoint? Oh, and Mama said, I think that was the ancestor saying, leave him alone. Yeah, showing his true colors so we can see that shit. Got you. Yeah, man, I was really excited about it. You know, I really wanted it for everyone. You know what I'm saying? I wanted us to have that sense of accomplishment. You know what I'm saying? And it just didn't happen. So excuse my frustration, man. That ain't one fault. It ain't really nobody's fault, man, because that's just how sometimes the universal God and the ancestors have it go out. It ain't our time yet. But being that it ain't our time, we gotta recognize that we gotta shore up. Let's shore up just the basics, man. Let's shore up some of the basics. Niggas got great reception calling me like, nigga, hey, why you got woo. Hey, man, hey, great reception. Niggas trying to get busy and he can't even be heard on the phone. Get the fuck out of Dodge, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with niggas? Hey, man, I'm a different nigga, man. Just a little bit different. I just be trying to check out cats and I be like, yo, this shit be like, niggas don't know how they weird they coming across. Just to me. And who the fuck am I on? Who am I? I ain't nobody. Yeah, niggas be coming across weird sometimes. Be like, man, get the fuck off the dumb shit and get on the real shit. But, hey, that's neither here nor there. Man, we need to sure up so if niggas is gonna go back over to stop, man, that whole panel, man, was a whole group of people that have like an agreement or a brotherhood or some kind of something amongst themselves. That whole panel, including Rob, all of them, they're, hey man, nah, dog, that was crazy. That was crazy. Yeah, he did get on there. He got on there, and I appreciate the brother coming with his family lineage, and man, he came in and he handled his business too. So shout out to that guy, shout out to that brother. You know what I'm saying? And A1 got busy too. No, don't get me wrong. You know what I'm saying? Shit, don't get me wrong. Nigga got busy now. You know what I'm saying? Just wanted it all. I just wanted a whole good. I just wanted it all. That's all. Forgive me for my greed, my want for a win. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, that's what I want to speak on. Dr. Longo, yeah, came in like Jesus Christ rescuing niggas. I don't like that type shit. The white savior shit. I really, and it ain't got nothing to do with him. It ain't no racial shit. It's just like, yo, man, what the fuck, man? Yeah. It just don't feel right. I'm gonna get up off that shit. Here we go, man. Let's get on to the Trump stuff.
Other presidents would be guilty. Right in the middle of a presidential election in which he is losing very badly.
They was, James.
This is called election interference and yet
Clapping
another attempt
cheeks.
to rig and steal a presidential election. More importantly, it's a political persecution like something straight out of a fascist or communist nation. This day will go down in infamy, and Joe Biden will forever be remembered as not only the most corrupt president in the history of our country, but perhaps even more importantly, the president who, together with a band of his closest thugs, misfits, and Marxists, tried to destroy American democracy. But they will fail, and we will win bigger and better than ever before. Charging a former president of the United States under the Espionage Act of 1917 wasn't meant for this. An act for a crime so heinous that only the death penalty would do, and threatening me with 400 years in prison for possessing my own presidential papers, which just about every other president has done, is one of the most outrageous and vicious legal theories ever put forward in an American court of law. The Espionage Act has been used to go after traitors and spies. It has nothing to do with a former president legally keeping his own documents. As president, the law that applies to this case is not the Espionage Act, but very simply the Presidential Records Act, which is not even mentioned in this ridiculous 44-page indictment. Under the Presidential Records Act, which is civil, not criminal, I had every right to have these documents. The crucial legal precedent is laid out in the most important case ever on the subject, known as the Clinton Socks case. You know what that means? After leaving the White House, Bill Clinton kept 79 audio tapes in his sock drawer. They included discussions of U.S. military involvement in Haiti, discussions of U.S. foreign policy, both defense and offense, against Cuba, recordings of President Clinton's conversations with all of the many foreign leaders at the time. Think of that. Sensitive facts about trade negotiations taken from presidential briefings, discussions with the Secretary of State about conflict in Bosnia, and much, much more. Very big stuff. Not only was Bill Clinton never even considered for criminal prosecution based on the tapes he took, but when he was sued for them, he won the case.
What channel you
Amy
on?
Berman Jackson's decision states, under the statutory scheme established by the Presidential Records Act, the decision to segregate personal materials from presidential records is made by the president during the president's term and in the president's sole discretion. You're surprised to hear that, aren't you? Any normal administration, even an opposing one, would consider that to be the end, but not the corrupt Biden administration. The SOX decision, as it's known, also states, quote, the National Archives and Records Administration, or NARA, does not have the authority to designate material as presidential records. I don't have the authority. NARA does not have the tapes in question, and NARA lacks any right, duty, or means to seize control of them. This is law. The president enjoys unconstrained authority to make decisions regarding the disposal of documents. That's unconstrained to make that decision. Neither the archivist nor Congress has the authority to veto the president's decision. The Presidential Records Act does not confer any mandatory or even discretionary authority on the archivist to classify records. Under the statute, this responsibility is left solely to the President of the United States. Think of that. That's the decision. Think of that. Now, just think of that. In other words, whatever documents a president decides to take with him, he has the right to do so. It's an absolute right. This is the law. And that is something that people have now seen, and it couldn't be more clear. They ought to drop this case immediately because they're destroying the country. And this is why no other president, even those who kept far more documents than I, has ever been even investigated, let alone charged with a crime. Because the sham indictment put forward by the Biden administration included staged photographs of boxes at Mar-a-Lago. Many people have asked me why I had these boxes. Why did you want them?
You good now, Art?
The answer, in addition to having every right under the Presidential Records Act, is that these boxes were containing all types of personal belongings, many, many things, shirts and shoes and everything. As can be seen in the picture where someone, not me, I wonder who it might have been, dumped one of the very neatly arranged boxes all over the floor. They were full of newspapers, press clippings, thousands of pictures, thousands and thousands of White House pictures. The White House photographers, some are with us today. They took so many pictures and we saved all of them, and they were in those boxes. Clothing, memorabilia, and much, much more. I hadn't had a chance to go through all the boxes. It's a long, tedious job, takes a long time, which I was prepared to do, but I have a very busy life. I've had a very busy life. They make it more busy because you're always fighting. And under the Sox decision, there seemed to be no rush. I wasn't in a rush because that decision was law. The other picture that was so vile, you remember that one? It was angry and corrupt, was the photo staged by the FBI. And those that raided Mar-a-Lago, they were putting documents all over the floor. Remember that famous picture? All over, said confidential, said presidential, said all sorts of things. And it was supposed to be there.
Jacobs.
It was that way when they raided. It wasn't that way. They put them there, took the picture, and released it illegally to the press. They took my medical records, my passport, my birth certificate, and apologized. They even brought a safecracker. This is a professional safecracker they brought into Mar-a-Lago. And they broke into my safe, and you know what they found? Nothing. There was nothing there. Nothing there. Like zero. According to the Presidential Records Act, which was a big deal, I was supposed to negotiate with NARA, which is exactly what I was doing until Mar-a-Lago was raided by gun-toting FBI agents. I have security tapes of it. I gave them security.
All this shit is crazy. Never happened before in
flagrant violation
history
of the Fourth
before
Amendment
ever.
of the Constitution, which protects the right against unreasonable search and seizure. And Sebastian, you covered very well, I must say. Very well. I'm not the one who thinks I'm above the law. I'm the one that followed the law. I'm the only one. It's Joe Biden and his corrupt Department of Injustice who think they are above the law. Never before have the two standards of justice in our country been more starkly revealed. Joe Biden had troves of classified documents from his time as vice president and even as a senator, which was completely and totally illegal. In fact, other senators heard about it.
That's right.
About it. You have to see
That's
his
right.
response.
Joe Biden had records, and he was just the vice president. He didn't have the authority to have all them records. That's a fact.
There's no way that's totally illegal. Took him as a senator out of a skiff. They were shocked when they found out. They actually thought it was impossible to do. Biden sent 1,850 boxes to the University of Delaware, making the search very, very difficult for anybody. And he refuses to give them up, and he refuses to let people even look at them. And then they say how he's behaving so nicely. Many of Biden's classified documents were in Chinatown, D.C., Chinatown, which is shocking considering his family receives so much money from China.
He said he got boxes of classified documents in Chinatown. Goddamn, Joe Biden, you put the fucking shit in Chinatown. Tayshaun the Confederate Don. My brother, man. Damn, Joe Biden, a motherfucker, boy.
Town, D.C., Chinatown, which is shocking considering his family receives so much money from China. I wonder how many times the friends of ours from China review those documents. Chinatown, D.C. Others were unsecured at his so-called Penn Biden Center in Washington, which paid Biden approximately $1 million a year. The money supposedly coming from China and still other classified documents were strewn all over his garage floor where his now famous Corvette is stored. He's so proud of that car. There was no security and the door was left open. Most of the time it was open. All of those classified documents, all of those documents strewn all over the floor, piled up like junk. Unlike
That's a
me,
fact.
who had absolute declassification authority as president, Joe Biden as vice president had no authority to declassify and no right to possess.
That's a fact.
The
That's a
documents. He had no
fact.
right. Instead of falling under the Presidential Records Act, Biden's actions fell under a much stricter Federal Records Act, which has very, very tough criminal penalties. Yet nothing happens to Crooked Joe. Nothing happened. Have you heard anything about the big search for his documents? No, only me. Most infamously of all, Hillary Clinton set up an illegal private server in her basement. You never heard this story. With the deliberate intention of violating public information laws so she could hide her pay-for-play scandals at the Clinton Foundations or whatever. Hillary stored vast quantities of classified and sensitive information on her illicit server. Some of it happened to leak. It leaked into Anthony Weiner's computer. Remember Anthony Weiner? Into his computer. You don't want to be on his computer.
You don't want to be on his computer.
Because thankfully, she was never president. She didn't have the powers to declassify. Thank you. Thank you. She didn't have the powers to declassify. It's a big difference, and neither did Joe. You know, Joe didn't have your mind. Have a drink. It's a little bit cooler than it was, but it's pretty hot out here. Thank you. Happy birthday, great birthday.
He said, we won.
She was never president. She didn't have the powers to.
There you go.
His computer. You don't want to be on his computer. And all of it was illegal because thankfully she was never president. She didn't have the powers to declassify. Thank you. Thank you. She didn't have the powers to declassify. It's a big difference, and neither did Joe. You know, Joe didn't have your mind. Have a drink. It's a little bit cooler than it was, but it's pretty hot out here. Thank you. Happy birthday, great birthday. Nice birthday, isn't it? Nice birthday. Wonderful birthday. They were saying happy birthday. I was with Eric and Laura, the kids. Happy birthday, Grandpa. Happy. And I said, oh, great. I just got charged with, they want 400 years approximately. If you add them all up, a fake 400 years. Oh, thank you, darling. That's so nice. It's a wonderful birthday. We're going to make it into the greatest birthday of all. We'll make it into the greatest of all. When caught, Hillary then deleted and acid washed. Nobody does that because of the expense, but it's pretty conclusive. 33,000 emails in defiance of a congressional subpoena already launched. The subpoena was there, and she decided to delete acid wash, and then smash and destroy her cell phones with a hammer. And then they say, I participated in obstruction? Now think of it. That's called obstruction. There's never been obstruction as grave as that. She did this in the face of everything, and yet nobody did anything about it. The FBI and the DOJ protected her, did not issue subpoenas, did not use a grand jury, did not execute search warrants, and then the corrupt head of the FBI, James Comey, declared no reasonable prosecutor would bring a case. Can you believe it? And that was just one of many items. Hillary Clinton broke the law, and she didn't get indicted. Joe Biden broke the law, and in many other ways we're finding out, and so far has not gotten indicted. I did everything right, and they indicted me. But, you know, we're serving as a great example. In the case of Bill Clinton's national security advisor, remember that? Sandy Berger. He was caught stealing classified documents from the National Archives, very big ones, very important ones, by stuffing them in his pants. That's pretty. And putting them also in his socks. And he destroyed them and cut the tape with scissors, cut them all up. What Berger did was highly illegal, but he was given nothing, no jail time, nothing happened. There are countless other examples. Bill Clinton, who I happen to like, hard to believe, right? Before I did this, I was actually quite friendly with him. Nice guy. They should have used him a little bit more as an advisor on the 2016 election. He said, you know, you better get to Wisconsin, you're going to lose. No, we're not. You better get to Michigan, you're going to lose. No, we're not. They did. Bill Clinton lost the nuclear codes, and absolutely nothing was done about it. He lost the nuclear codes. The George W. Bush White House lost 22 million emails, a record. NARA cannot assure complete transfer of any of the Bush records. A document shredding truck was spotted on the way to Dick Cheney's house. Can you imagine? Hillary Clinton took hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of furniture, china, flatware, rugs, and more from the White House, and she wasn't prosecuted. How about that one? She took the furniture and the china. How about if Trump did that? You think Trump would have a little problem? The horrific violations of my rights by crooked Joe Biden's weaponized Department of Injustice are unthinkable. It's unthinkable what's happened. So bad for our country. Democrats all, they lawlessly pierced my attorney-client privilege with lawyers. What they did to lawyers, what they have done to our lawyers, all of our lawyers, they've done things that were absolutely horrible and unthinkable. The leaking has been unbelievable and highly illegal. They leak. We've learned more about, from the Washington Post, New York Times, about the DOJ's boxes hoax. It's a boxes hoax. Than from prosecutors themselves. We want to read about it. You pick up the Washington Post, which is not doing well, or you pick up the New York Times. But they'll do better now because of these things. You know, this is the only way they survive, but they'll end up dying. But it's not supposed to be that way. We don't want to learn from the Times. We don't want to learn from leaks. We want to learn from the people we're supposed to learn from. It's like a leaking sieve in Washington. But we learned nothing about the Biden bribery scheme or special counsel Robert Hur's investigation. Robert Hur is doing the Biden investigation. He's a very respected, very nice person. Very nice person. Mine's not such a nice person. Mine's a deranged lunatic, which are many times the magnitude of ours in both number and severity. That's the prosecutor that they gave. He has found nothing. He totally exonerated Mike Pence. I'm happy about that. Mike did nothing wrong, but he happened to have classified documents in his house. But they exonerated him.
Hey, we ain't listening to this motherfucker for truth. We listening to this motherfucker because what we hearing is the clapback. This is the clapback, and this is political clapback on a political level. We've never seen nothing like this, stuff like this. You know, we've never seen nothing like this. So it's like, this is history, and this is crazy. I'm wondering how it's going to unfold. So all we can do is just buckle our seatbelts, grab our popcorn, you know, prepare our family for whatever the fuck. You know, other than that, shit, this is theater on the world stage, and that's what we're going to treat it as. But we want to make sure we hear what they're saying, and this man is going in.
Exonerated him, and Biden is a different story. I mean, so much. You have to really think about what I said as a senator. He took all of those documents. It's unprecedented. The prosecutor in the case, I will call it our case, is a thug. I've named him
He said a thug.
Jack Smith. I wonder what his name used to be, Jack Smith. It sounds so innocent, doesn't it? Jack Smith. What's his name? Jack Smith. He's a very nice man. He's a behind-the-scenes guy, but his record is absolutely atrocious. He does political hit jobs. He's been known to viciously arrest a certain governor. You know the governor, Bob McDonnell of Virginia, and absolutely ruined his life and the life of his family. All these wonderful family members, I knew them, only to have the case overturned 8-0 by the Supreme Court. He destroyed that man, and he destroyed that family. And by the way, I will tell you, I'm here, and I love you all, and we can take it. But what these thugs have done to my family is a disgrace. I will tell you that. And I say it to all of the fake news, because there's a lot of it back there. What they did to my family, and that young man right there, he's answered more subpoenas than any human being in the history of the world. And you know what? They have nothing after all of those subpoenas. Literally thousands of them. Congress, fake counsels, Mueller report, all of this. All he did is answer subpoenas all the time. At least he's become very experienced at that. Congratulations. But Eric is fantastic, and what he and Don and Ivanka and the whole group, that's what they've gone through, and these are serious people. These are serious people, but what he's done to my family, what they have done to my family is horrible. He also tried to railroad John Edwards on a completely bogus legal theory that didn't hold up in court. It's no wonder this raging lunatic was shipped off to The Hague to prosecute war criminals using globalist tribunals, not beholden to the Constitution or the rule of law. Two things Jack Smith clearly disdains. You take a look at this guy, he looks like a thug. But then I watched him make a speech the other day, and he was trembling because it wasn't his territory. He feels much safer in the inner sanctums of the Department of Injustice, where he can be in his room and scream at people. He's a raging and uncontrolled Trump hater, as is his wife, who also happened to be the producer of that Michelle Obama puff piece. It was a total puff piece. This is the guy I've got. Don't forget, this persecution is being done by the same weaponized agencies that for 7 years have been running illegal psychological warfare campaigns against the American people, much as if they were trying to destabilize a foreign country. From the Russia hoax, to the no collusion Mueller witch hunt, to impeachment hoax number 1, impeachment hoax number 2, the 51 lying intelligence offers. How about them? They said it's Russia disinformation, and they knew it wasn't, which made about, according to some of the great pollsters that are right here, made from anywhere from a 10 to 17 point difference. And yet we still got more votes than any sitting president in history in the second election. And we actually did much better in the second election than we did in the first election. The fake dossier, paid for by the Democrats. How about the fake dossier? Remember that one? You think that was easy to go home and say, "Hello, darling, how are you?" when they read about that? It wasn't easy at all. Spying on my campaign. We caught them spying on my campaign. the FBI Twitter files, and so much more. It's all been a battle of disinformation, one thing after the other, and all to protect the radical left misfits. It's also no coincidence that these charges against me came down the very same day. Evidence revealed Joe Biden took a $5 million bribe from Ukraine. Took a $5 million bribe. But the FBI and the Justice Department don't even want to talk about it. They showed something on television tonight. It had zero time on the three major networks, zero. But my impeachment had almost all the time. I think I had 351 minutes. They had no minutes. Okay? I think a lot of people are going to vote. Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to vote. I will tell you, I just left Miami, and I've never seen love in the streets like that. I've never seen it. We've seen a lot of love. I've never seen love like that, because they know what we all go through. They know what we've gone through, and they see it, and they're smart. And, you know, many of those people coming from Cuba, Venezuela, other countries, they've seen this happening to their countries. I used to say that the United States, if it keeps going this way, it's going to be Venezuela on steroids. And now we're buying oil from Venezuela. Can you believe it? We have more liquid gold under our feet than any other nation, but we're buying tar from Venezuela, and we're refining it in Houston, the dirtiest, worst oil probably anywhere in the world, and we're refining it. So you can imagine what's going up in the air, and our beautiful stuff we're not taking out of the ground and making a lot of money and paying off debt and reducing taxes still further, which we were in the process of doing. They want to distract from the real espionage and the real crime, so let's use President Trump to do so. Let's go out and let's indict President Trump so they don't talk about the $5 million bribe. Just yesterday, Senator Grassley revealed that the Burisma executive who allegedly paid the bribe reportedly has Crooked Joe on tape. They have 17 tapes, I understand. He must be a nice guy to deal with, right? The guy from Burisma, nice company. They got him and Hunter on 17 different tapes, supposedly. But the FBI isn't showing them. Remember, they impeached me for asking a simple question about Biden's corrupt dealings in Ukraine, and now they see that once again I was right. I was totally right. Joe Biden and the radical left take foreign bribes
Oh,
and
shit.
be totally protected.
Trump is
Republicans
lighting their ass up.
You must not get tough. You've got to get tough. You got to get tough.
Is it
You gotta show 'em.
snitching? He wasn't doing nothing with him.
When you arrest your leading political opponent, we no longer have a democracy. When people are allowed to pour through our open borders and our elections are rigged, our country is in very serious trouble. When inflation is allowed to rage, when energy independence and dominance, we had independence and dominance. We were going to be soon very, very dominant. Within 6 months, we were going to dominate the whole world with energy, make a fortune. We were going to be paying off debt and lowering taxes at a level that nobody's ever seen, and they came in and they ended it. But when that's taken away from us, when interest rates and taxes spiral upward in an uncontrolled way, when murderers are allowed to roam, these are horrible killers, murderers are allowed to roam the streets of our Democrat-run cities unchecked, but the incompetent district attorney in New York indicts Trump for a crime that everybody agrees, every pundit, everybody, there is no crime. But murderers go out and nobody ever even comes and knocks on their door, and they know they're there, and they know their rooms, and they know their locations, and they're roaming our cities all over. And some of them are coming in right now through our borders. But then you have a nation that, as we are, is in serious, serious decline. We have a nation in serious decline. If the communists get away with this, it won't stop with me. They will not hesitate to ramp up their persecution of Christians, pro-life activists, parents attending school board meetings, and even future Republican candidates, which they do. We must end it permanently, and we must end it immediately. Now that the seal, so important, is broken. The seal is broken by what they've done. They should never have done this. This was an unwritten rule. You just don't, unless it's really bad. But you just don't. But the seal is now broken. In addition to closing the border and removing all of the criminal elements that have illegally invaded our country, making America energy independent and even dominant again, and immediately ending the war between Russia and Ukraine, I'll have it ended in 24 hours. I will appoint a real special prosecutor to go after the most corrupt president in the history of the United States of America, Joe Biden, and the entire Biden crime family. Name a special prosecutor. And all others involved with the destruction of our elections, our borders, and our country itself. They're destroying our country. And when I'm reelected, and we will get reelected, we have no choice. We're not going to have a country anymore. I will totally obliterate the deep state. We will obliterate. And we know who they are. I know exactly who they are. They want to take away my freedom because I will never let them take away your freedom. It's very simple. They want to silence me because I will never let them silence you. They want you silent. And I am the only one that can save this nation because you know they're not coming after me, they're coming after you, and I just happen to be standing in their way.
That's Donald J. Trump speaking. You know what I'm saying? He putting everybody on blast. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, if I'm going to be on blast, if I'm going to the joint, everybody coming with me. Trump said, let's get it. Trump said, let's get it. Alabama, how you doing this morning, my elder?
My dear brother from another mother, you are spinning records. Now, I'm not going to do 20 questions with you this morning, my good brother. I'm going to go where you want to go. So have at it. How you want to roll?
Tell me this. What do you think about? Well, hey, number one, did you happen to catch last night's?
We gonna circle back to Longo and bullshit. Let's focus on the super.
He said we're gonna circle back.
Let's focus on the super white nigga because I'm gonna be very interested in how you respond and how one white mofo in the middle of House of Consciousness. But go ahead, go ahead, bro.
All right, which one? Which one? Donald Trump or the House of Consciousness?
Okay. Chief Alligator, because we're gonna get back to it eventually, whether
shout out to Chief
today or not. I'm going to jump off on the one statement he asked you. If your family wasn't here before 1964, you got to pack your shit. Okay? I'd push it back to 1924. That's when his mammy got here, because people argue over your ancestry is based on your mother, right? Mm-hmm. And your matrilineal line determines who you are, because we all came out of some woman's womb, right? So Don Trump's mammy got here in 1924. Anybody since then got to pack their shit. Now go ahead. However you want to go with what you think he's putting motherfuckers on blast, we can chop it up point by point, however you want.
My biggest thing is I just enjoy white on white crime. I love to see them getting at each other. You know what I'm talking about? I just was telling people like yesterday, you know, the black on black crime, motherfuckers.
When have you ever heard the phrase white on white crime other than what you just said?
Shit, well, just pretty much me and other people.
Never heard that discussions shit amongst Negroes.
Ain't no marketing and promotion plan for that.
What are the mass shootings?
Ooh, see, that to me, that's domestic terrorism.
But no, is that white on white crime? I'm gonna stay on your point about not reported. What is not reported? Because I brought up Sandy Hook yesterday.
Right.
Was there a Negro, Negress, Aboriginal killed in any of this?
Whoa.
Was that the perpetrator of killing lily white babies?
That's white on white crime, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Is the fact of the Oklahoma City bombing, which was in 1995, What was he upset about? Timothy McVeigh. They finally did execute that motherfucker.
Yeah, wasn't he upset about Waco?
Ruby Ridge.
Oh, Ruby Ridge. That's what it was.
You're right about Waco. No, you right. Waco came from Ruby Ridge.
Okay, I got you.
And
I remember
these crazed white cult motherfuckers. Was there a nigga in the room? Were the nigga babies burning on fire?
I don't think so. Maybe in
and
that federal
Janet
building.
Reno, since you went back there, since you went there, Uncle Bubba, the first black president who played the sax on Arsenio. I don't know if she was transgender, but she was a butch motherfucker. Was she not? Was Janet Reno a butch ass bitch?
Ooh.
Did she send the FBI troops? I'm not doing 20 questions on you. I'm just saying I'm setting up the context. You say.
Go ahead.
And her concern was the babies. You may not remember Waco, and it's detailed at the time. Her concern was to get those babies,
get the children out of there. Yes,
and they flamed them, Kutty. You thought they dropped a bomb on Move in Philadelphia? What the fuck?
Yeah, they set that mug on fire for real.
Was that white on white crime?
I guess I had to say yes.
I don't know. I just repeat shit I heard. As you spin records, can I give you another disc?
Sure, go ahead.
What white on white crime is on display and not being reported? Not just because of the wake of this indictment. When's the last time you heard a mass shooting? When the last time you heard a school shooting? What was it at the beginning of this year? We're 6 months in. How many mass shootings have happened in 2023?
Shoot.
Most of them, would you say that's white on white crime?
Yeah, definitely.
Kyle Rittenhouse, who did he shoot?
He shot some white boy.
On video?
Oh, yeah.
Walking down the street?
Yeah.
White cops in tanks and armored vehicles that were supposedly police officers. Why these motherfuckers are militarized? And they gave him a bottle of water. Was that white on white crime?
Man, they gonna keep on suing Bill Cosby.
Mandalay Bay. Oh yeah, well they brought another snitch bitch out of the woodwork. You know?
God damn.
They actually changed the laws in Nevada for one to file her outdated claim, but I mean
I apologize. Go ahead.
No. I'm trying to stay on the facts here. You know, I know you're spinning records, but we are being entertained by people's opinions. I'm just asking some questions to establish the fact. Mandalay Bay, you remember a crazed motherfucker in his 60s?
Oh yeah.
Shot how many people? Hundreds injured, more than almost 600. Damn near 60 dead. Do we even still know anything about who that motherfucker was? And that was a country western concert.
That sure was.
Would that be defined white on white crime?
I would say that, yeah.
The largest mass.
Okay,
Mike
your
check.
mic. Yeah,
Mike
you good.
check.
You good now. You good.
The largest mass murdering in history in Las Vegas. What do we know today? Even. Now, the reason I'm making these points, Kutty, it's fine listening to Donald John Trump put on an amusement, which is almost 90 plus, if not 95% about me, my, I. Is there a more self-centered motherfucker on the planet? Look at me. I did this, I did that. First of all, he did nothing. Secondly, why are we not looking at Moscow Mitch? You don't remember how they brought that nickname up for him? Moscow Mitch McConnell with a Chinese American, I don't know, mail order bride who was made the Department of Treasury Secretary, whose father has the largest shipping concern in the Chinese government. Oh, that's not a conflict of interest?
Wow.
But I'm gonna be upset about Uncle Jim Crow Joe having some boxes in Chinatown, which I can be. I'm not in anybody's camp. You feel me? Cut. So yeah, I'm equally amused by you being amused by watching white on white shit.
Yep. Popcorn, buttered, and everything.
Okay. After saying that, what does it have to do with us?
What does it have to do with us?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? This is
That's
politics. This is current events.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, this is politics. This is current event. This is what's happening with the people who's supposed to be running this goddamn land that we walking on every day. So yeah, when we see certain chickens come back to roost and all of that shit.
Oh no, you didn't go with the Malcolm.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Buttered popcorn and some Skittles.
Okay, and then they treated him for what? Saying that same quote you said from the master white leprechaun, Joseph John Fitzgerald Kennedy. Was that white on white crime?
That was white on white crime. Left his thinking and his thoughts on the trunk.
But he made that quote you just paraphrased, brother.
That's right.
And what was the reaction?
Yeah, they got his ass too. It was like, sit down. You wasn't supposed to say nothing during this time because he was a beloved figure and you're going to bring too much heat to us, is what he said.
And Big Mama had JFK, RFK, and Jeebus. And you better not say what?
On that wall.
You better not what, Kutty? Because I know how you respect your elders. I know you shared with us that you, how many decades was it till you popped around in your lineage? I think you shared that with us before. 20 years?
Yeah, it was like 20 years before me and 20 years after. So it was a whole bunch of you ladies. And they was always on my head.
I don't say that to cast aspersions or sound judgmental or even being flippant. We got how many big mamas in our life that told us, you don't touch my Jesus and you don't say shit about Martin Luther King.
Shit.
And we're still suffering under that in 2023. We're suffering under the weight of white savior. Now, you want to go Longo? You want to go Old World Florida? I mean, you know, I'm not trying to direct you. You go where you want to go.
You mean Jeebus?
Since that's where we were in our conversation, did that motherfucker look like a hippie looking motherfucker? Does he look like a hippie version of what they showed you as Jeebus?
That's what I'm saying. That whole like, man, it's like he had, man. It was like it was. What could that been in stages? It was too.
Not the fact that you about to ask the question. If it could have been staged, does the question answer itself? Because you talking about saw snitch bitch ass nigga doing what?
Tap dancing. They were tap dancing.
Who is that? Slap it, flip it, rub it down.
Cause he not nice. Good morning, brother.
Good morning, man. Good. Nah, Grand Risings. Pardon us. Grand Risings.
That's right.
We don't speak no spells, you know, no spells should be cast.
That's right.
Now, Cut, I'm not saying they used you. You said you heard it here first. A1 and on. And then this nigga did what?
Man, he was kicking him up off or something. I don't know, man. I made me feel like, you know what I'm saying, it was bad reception, but I don't know that as a fact. You know, just made me feel
technical difficulties?
Yeah, hey man, come on, man. Hey man, I'm Della Reese, nigga. I had my motherfucking mouth settled on some orange juice, ain't nothing but a swallow. That shit let me down. You gonna have to shoot my pinky toe off. Shoot my toe off. Go ahead.
Now we gotta give credit for the audience. Harlem Nights, but go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
You know,
you quoting from Harlem Nights in case people don't know. The young babies, they weren't even born when that motherfucking movie came out. But go ahead.
Man, hey man,
you done shot my damn pinky toe.
You're gonna have to get it on up off me, man, because I'm not satisfied.
Oh God, man. Who is this mofo? Who is he?
Dr. Locke, I don't know who he is. I don't know where he come from, but I'm not poo-pooing on him either, though. But I don't know
not to go with or against him or whatnot, but he do have a little YouTube channel, which I have viewed before. Coming across all types of historical events or whatnot. But he had a YouTube. I'm not saying all his is fact, all his is true. The thing that it was supposed to be A1 or AP up there, and they didn't allow them to address the audience to the satisfaction. They left the whole segment for this guy to come in.
Okay, then, so they came and allowed a white man, supposedly, a so-called white man, Kutty. I think a person caucasoidal designated, defined by who? Defined by who? And I don't know. Him and AP might be the same age. I don't know. I dare say he might not even be busting 30 years of age. Okay.
So young, and he got on there talking about all these stones that were anchors, and they had an old man standing next to it that looked just like Popeye's daddy.
Come on with it. You're hilarious, man. I love your perspective and frame of reference. But what I'm asking is this not more of the same? Did they not show white zaddyism as the most important thing of source up or shut the fuck up in the House of Consciousness?
Oh, they bow down.
Is that evidence or is that an opinion I'm expressing?
Oh, that's facts right there. That's evidence. That's
okay. So the evidence is, who are the source of scholarship, Kutty?
Same people.
Who?
The same people. Whatever you want to call them. Albions, the hybrids, I don't even like to call them white man because I understand what white means now in the law. So,
have you Googled what WIGHT or looked up the definition of that version of white?
Oh, like writing or the rite of passage?
No, I'm just asking, because again, we're talking about a language that has synonyms, homonyms, and what did they say in the Cowboy Indian movies? Cut. White man speak with forked tongue.
Forked tongue, yes, sir.
Oh shit.
Yes, sir.
God damn.
So how much forked tongue shit did you just let be spewed out of the mouth of Donald John Trump? I'm not speaking against you doing what should be done because it's historical. I'm sorry, it's hysterical. Cut.
Devoid of color.
See,
what's devoid of color?
He's going into
white. WHYTE. A color devoid of other colors.
Would that be similar to the phrase demelanated? Would that bring in the issue of vitamin D deficiency? Would that be, you already know the term albinism is a condition, is it not?
Yes,
it is a genetic skin condition, man.
Yeah, my man.
How about leprosy?
Ooh.
How about vitiligo?
Ooh.
I know. I'm just, bro. I don't know. I'm just, I qualify everything that comes out of my mouth. I'm repeating shit I heard.
Right. Yes, sir. We all are. Yes, sir.
So then, what's the difference between belief and knowledge?
Well, belief is something that it can not be there, and you can imagine in it, and knowing it is that you have the journey with it. You overstand it. You understand it. You're taking it for what it is, knowing the edge of it, knowing the limitations of the word. I say.
Hey, Root, I see you, brother.
Faith is based on things unseen and unknown. Is that not the case, Kutty?
Yep.
How much faith have we been having in Christianity?
Well, I like to say faith is delayed disappointment, but go ahead.
Delayed disappointment. These people that make scientific arguments, so using Unk, for example, I forgot which one. I think AP played a cut about him with the monkey people. We evolved out of them so 50 million years ago. Then he went back to amphibious shit and fish existence 150 million years ago. Please explain to me what fact. Based on what fact?
For me, it's like they using random years, right? Just to put something to an example of, and this is the thing that happens. They're using so much examples that they theology becomes law. You know what I mean?
Notice you said the word theology. So we're talking about a belief system. The reason why I bring this up, Kutty, is that, first of all, the vicar of God on earth, who is referred to in his title as the Pope or the Pontiff, the Jesuits, and by the way, one of the most prominent of them is Georgetown University. I'm just saying this to bring this home on our doorstep, okay, has given the creation of what is we call scientific methodology. Now, since you brought up the WIGHT, share that with the audience, my good friend.
All right, white, a person of a specific kind, especially one regarded as unfortunate. He's always was an unlucky white. What the fuck? Literary, a spirit, ghost, or other supernatural being.
In movies, what did they tell you, Casper, the friendly what? An apparition. You know what apparitions are? Transparent, translucent. But Casper is a white motherfucker?
See-through.
The unfortunate thing is why we let them attach themselves to us. Could you explain that to me, DJ Kuttack?
I mean, it's just like explaining why the dog let the tick get on him.
Nice analogy.
Fleas and ticks. This whole journey that we are on, that we call reality, is based on the face of what? What are we all being convinced to believe? Now, we're told scripturally about, 70, 80 years of life? But Moses in scripture supposedly died. Well, you know what? They didn't even say he died. They said he was taken up into the heavens at the year of 120.
Yeah, and I seen too many of my elders thinking they was gonna be risen up, and I seen them lowered down. That's why I be like, yeah, preacher, I'll slap your hearing loose if you don't get the fuck out my face. Excuse me, did I say that online? I'm sorry. Let me digress. I apologize, y'all.
How many of our centenarian elders are amongst us that we speak to? That means a person born in the 1920s. How much wisdom and information, not faith, how much fact and historical records would you be able to spin from that, good DJ? 3 of them, if I'm not mistaken, and one was about 107. Hope she's still with us, which means she might be near 109 from the Tulsa race massacre, went before Congress, right in the midst of the pandemic. Do we even know that? Do we discuss the importance of that while we watch white domestic terrorist mobs on an unending loop and video replay, while we no longer are hearing reports of white gunmen mass murdering people in the society? That's not a national security threat? He not nice?
Oh, yes, sir. It's very dangerous.
But the media is not doing its responsibility of safeguarding the public by informing them of the things that should be newsworthy. Would you agree? I'm not trying to tell you what to think. I'm just asking questions. I know, Kutt, you think I'm be putting you on blast. I'm not trying to put you under 20 questions. I'm saying we're dealing with bullshit, bro. And how do you diminish the bullshit that is distracting people? What's the meme you created, the distraction meme, Kutt, that you created recently? Do we need distraction alerts? It's so small on the screen, I can't see it. Could you read what you got with white as a noun?
Let's check you out. Let's see what we got going.
Was that the etymology dictionary online?
Yeah. Yes, yep. It says Old English, white, living being, creature, person, something, anything, from Proto-Germanic whitey or witty or whatnot. Source also of Old Saxon white, thing, demon, Dutch witched, white, or something like that. White, I would say. A little child, Old High German, white, thing, creature, demon. Shit.
Whoa. Stop.
Shit.
Start with little child and go back to that subsection that you were just sharing.
It says Dutch, white, wicked, a little child, Old High German, white, thing, creature, demon.
Now, why do we let these creature, demon, little children run their mouth amongst us parents, grandparents, great-grandparents? Because we have Jesus hanging on the wall.
So they was right when they said, y'all the dabble. God damn.
Salute everybody. Now y'all know when we be like, cause you know I'm a nigga, and you know a lot of black people don't like niggas, so they separate. You don't know, so black people and most people of color are gonna separate from us, brother. They're just gonna separate from us. Like, I don't fuck with them niggas. And I'm proud. I'm like, cool. Like, fuck it. I don't fuck with your black ass or your aboriginal ass neither. However we look at it. But what I'm trying to say is, when we talk about white people, you know, we got to start separating white people and quit putting them in a bunch, or we sound like a bunch of dumbass N-words. Because there was only 4 countries that was involved in slavery: Spanish, Portuguese, Italian, and French. The rest of these motherfucking hunkies ain't do shit to us.
Yeah, they were Euro Gentile. They were just kind of like cattle, just like everybody else.
That's all I'm saying is, like, I understand when bitch ass black men be like, I call them bitches and suckers, especially Abos and Pan Africans. They be like, oh well, niggas. I be like, you won't say that shit to a nigga face because a nigga will rob your ass, bitch. But you know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta be like that with white people too, bro. You know, all black people and all aboriginals and all boo-boos, they blame everything on some niggas until they in some niggas' faces. But what I'm saying is we gotta stop blaming everything on white men, bro. There's out of all 44 countries, only 4 of them done did something to us. The rest of them ain't do shit to us. I just think that's kind of racist. Or they tricked us into saying that we're gonna blame everything on the white people, but we're never gonna blame it on the right white people.
Hey, a whole bunch of snakes, but only 2 of them mean this motherfucker hard.
Now, if I understood what he just implied, the one he didn't mention was Dutch or German. Dutch or German. Donald John Trump's family name is DRUMPF. Hold on. I didn't interrupt you, bro. I'm just responding. That's all. Just responding to the statement that you made. I'm responding to the statement. May I finish? May I finish unmolested, please?
I'm asking a simple question about slavery.
May I finish?
Hold on 1 second. Let him finish the response, but then you can ask him a question. Go ahead, Root. Go ahead, Alabama, and then Root, you got him.
DRUMPF is the German origins of the family you know and are now being elevated on the world stage. They changed their name for what reason? I don't expect him ever to say it, but he has lied about being Scandinavian, Swedish, which was a lie that his own father said for more than 20 years. Now I'm talking about Donald John Trump repeating the lie of his own daddy. Okay? Not only is he not Swedish nor Scandinavian, it shows a certain mentality when you lie about who you are. You follow what I'm saying?
What did them 2 countries do?
As I was stating, the Dutch and the German, which gave us New Amsterdam, which is where this person was born in Queens, New York, were the persons of the alleged slave trade that was transatlantic if you claim that it did happen. You understand what I'm saying, Kutty?
Now, that's what I'm trying to say. If you're claiming that this happened, there's no such thing.
I didn't claim anything. I said if you claim that the transatlantic slave trade happened, you need to address the simple fact of the East Indian Dutch Company.
You pushing the Pan-African, you're pushing it. See, I'm coming directly at you, Ali Bamu. That's why I said this. You and people like you push this white shit, and then you lie about Germany, Sweden, and all these countries that didn't have nothing to do with slavery. So you're just a liar to perpetrate racism. There's no such thing as the Dutch and the Germans in slavery. There's no such thing. So when you bring them up on people doing anything bad to us, you're just a liar.
You obviously either have some German ancestry or you got some high energy here, which I'm not going to address or deal with you on that.
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. What's wrong, Luke?
Energy on purpose. That shit is on purpose.
Every time. Hey man, look. I mean, maybe I'm
ahead, Luke. I'm listening to you.
I'm seeing a lot of people now. Ask me a question. I see a lot of people in our community keep talking this white and black shit. That is a racist perspective from Todd, Tariq, Nasheed when you keep talking this white and black shit. And then you ask them, well, name the countries that did something to black people or to aboriginals. And they can't do it. They'll start bringing up some Dutch. They'll start bringing up some Dutch, and there ain't even a such thing as a Dutch country. They'll start bringing up some New Amsterdam, and New Amsterdam is New York.
That's
so we're trying to get some understanding, like, what the fuck is y'all talking about these white people for that ain't did shit to us? That's why I first brought up niggas. That's why, hold on, I'm almost done. That's why I first brought up niggas, because everybody...
You're never done. But now, let me address just two simple facts.
Man, you get on my nerves by being long-winded, bro. You should pass the mic sometime, my nigga. Everybody be in the chat telling you, bro. And then you won't let nobody talk. It's like, damn, and y'all do this shit on purpose to get somebody's triggers going. And all I did was just come up here and say, well, name the countries that was in slavery. Since you don't entertain slavery, Alabama, why the fuck was you talking about slavery? Now, when we talk about slavery...
Hold on,
let him talk that.
This is the problem with a person like this. See, this is the problem with a person like this. Number one, I didn't say a thing about...
I'm done like you do, Alabama. Quit cutting me off. Now, what I'm saying is you're talking about these white people, but you're not putting the four white people that put us in slavery as the stories go. And that's only Spanish, Portuguese, Italian, and French. You just lied, which is a liar.
Land your plane, Root.
When you said that the Germans was in slavery, when you said that the Swedish was in Germany, when you said that the Swedish was in slavery and all these other countries that ain't have nothing to do with it, so you got a problem with white people, and that's where the fucks our story up. I digress, shit.
You got it, Alabama.
No, I'm not going to engage with a person. I'm not going to engage with a person who's slanderous in their behavior. That's the first thing. Secondly, I didn't call him a liar. Third, I didn't say anything about slavery at all. He did. Now, I'm going to deal with, again, what should be the facts of the record, not people's opinion, their high energy, slanderous behavior, and trying to trigger people to get into, I don't know what it is, tussling in the mud. These people, hold on, brother.
Sorry.
These people that we have been led to believe, and I do qualify what I say, that I am repeating what I heard. Do I not, DJ Kutty?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have all heard certain things, which comes to what is considered quote unquote common knowledge. The mere fact that he said that New Amsterdam is New York, first of all, it was claimed to be New Amsterdam, which is not here. Amsterdam is in Holland, is in Deutschland, is Dutch people. So that must mean that they must have came here, did something. I don't care whether you want to call it they brought slaves. I don't care what you want to say. They installed a colony. I don't care what it is you want to say. They have a treaty that's supposedly recognized by the Queen of England before she died 400 years later. So these Dutch people preceded the French, preceded the Spanish, preceded the English. There were no Italians in the room, by the way, at that time, because there was no Italy. But however, even with the Spanish and the Portuguese, they were sent by the Pope. Do I not repeatedly bring up dumb verses in the Doctrine and Discovery? Now, when they determine whoever they are, they were not pale, white-skinned people, if you need to hear me say that. I have never said what white people did or did not do. I asked you to bring up, as you did, the word white, W-I-G-A-C, and what it supposedly references. Right, DJ Kutty? Now, whoever has a personal issue with defending white so-called people, they need to take that up with themselves and their white either slave masters, because they subscribe to an ideology of white supremacy, and white people that put so-called people of color in chains. If you subscribe to that, that's your personal belief. Now, what I am talking about is, where do we get to knowledge and facts? You understand what I'm saying, Kutty?
Okay, can I bring some facts after you done, man?
Okay, can I interject one
Yeah, go ahead, brother. You've been waiting patiently. Go ahead, please.
I listen. I'm very attentive, right? Like I said, I'm into this knowledge.
I'm not so
learning
much.
things that we have not learned, and continue to learn things, right? When we using the umbrella term, you know what I mean, most of it is going to talk about that umbrella term, under it, and the label therefore. But it is that we gotta listen sometimes, and I don't know people problem with other people. I listen to everybody. I don't want to critique nobody. I just speak what I know.
Crazy.
You know, speak what you know or understand, but don't. I can't tell no person don't do nothing. I hear Alabama. I hear Rule. I hear people in general. I'm listening and I'm being attentive. Sometimes you gotta be attentive. I haven't heard a lot of. I heard a lady said something, and I haven't heard anything really detrimental from Alabama's mouth ever since I started listening. And I'm listening and I'm hearing and I know what I know. So it's like, we attack each other, but we don't need to. We attacking the situation. You know what I mean? And we bringing up valid points. So
I like how you said that, brother.
I'm just trying to borderline or hurdle we at right now. That's all. Know what I mean? And take it from a personal, not personalizing it to anyone. We all in this together, or we not. I relinquish.
Hey, when we say this stuff, all I be trying to do is get history straight. Key real quick. It seemed like there's this like me and this dude named Chief Holiday was the first person to understand that slavery is fake. Slavery fake, bro. But everybody inside the Pan-African movement and the Aboriginal movement pushed this fake ass slave story. So when you tell them the shit, so when they say it's real, we gonna have to get to the countries that came over here. And I'm hearing people like Alibaba when I'm calling it out, bro. Dutch was not involved in no slavery. It's not a country, bro. You're playing semantics. The land is called Holland. And Sweden, it's no such thing as the Dutch. And then when you say that New Amsterdam was in Holland, and then it was the capital of America for 500 years, New York. So some people got to get their history straight, and I'm calling your ass out. Chris.
You can respond, Elder, or we can move on.
Kutty, I'm not sure what there is to respond to. I'm only addressing one thing, which you asked about from a person who was elected the president of the United States, who is in a historic situation that people do not even know who that person is. I know you're aware of his niece and the most dangerous man in America, created by the DRUMPF family. Now, when these people change their names, why do you think that is, Kutty?
To escape something that they don't want people to know about. Just like
when we want to talk about getting history straight, let's just start with just those two generations. You know, his grandfather was from Germany. He says Dutch doesn't exist, or Deutschland, or wherever. These places, he just said out of his own mouth, don't exist, right? But these people come over here calling themselves Deutsch, Hollanders, Germanic people. He came here and set up shop on the West Coast during the Great Gold Rush and brought up a brothel. Now, some might say, oh, you being a petty mofo, you sound impersonal. But what is a brothel, Cut? And what do services be provided in a brothel?
You can go over there and get the puss.
Now, this is mining towns on what we call the West Coast from Washington State down to the Gold Coast is California. Those are the things that we know them to be written on paper called a map today, right? But when it happened, this man, the grandfather of the current coward who had 5 deferments to avoid going into military service, he was run out of the country called Germany, the one that we has agreed to that is called today, not once, but twice for being a deserter. Do you think those are facts or opinions, Kutty?
Have a little bit
because
more
there is a
respect for the
documented
president.
record. No, but this is documented record that his grandfather was run out of that country and he went back there trying to get his mail order bride at his day existing as an absquatulating cracker on our land. You follow what I'm saying, Kutty?
Yup.
We don't deal with facts like this. We deal with opinions and high energy, I call it nigga shit. Okay? So can we deal with the facts sometimes? Because that's the only thing I'm concerned about.
You were talking about white people, and I just came up here and said that.
No, I was not. First of all, I'm not going to, for too much more time, listen to you try to put words in my mouth or think you're going to be scandalous or slanderous.
Hey, hold up. Let him wrap it on up, Root. Let him wrap it on up, brother, please.
All I asked Kutty to do was to bring up words, right, Kutty? Did I say anything about certain people?
Yes, you said white people. You're looking at it on the screen, dude.
I said the word white.
Well, I'm telling you, I'm sticking to the subject.
Would you stop? Would you stop interrupting so a person can actually be heard?
Brother. Come on, brother. Take a deep breath, guy. Take a deep breath, brother. Go ahead
and as his mischaracterizing what I said at the time, Kutty, I asked you, why are we allowing what is that definition you got on screen there again? WIGHT.
Yes.
Did you not earlier in the definition of that word say there were monstrous little children?
Yeah.
Did I not ask, why are we allowing monstrous, demonic little children to dictate in our house on our land? Did I not ask that question?
Yeah, that's facts.
Now, I didn't say these are white people. They are saying that. Do you understand what I'm saying? When you call yourself something, out of respect, do you not honor what a person wants to call themselves?
Yep.
That's called identity. That's called self-identity, right?
Uh-huh.
So does it have anything to do with my opinion of what they call themselves or what they think themselves to be?
What self bees.
Now, do these people think themselves to be what we call today in 2023, so-called white people? And what is the problem that is causing non-white people?
White people ain't the problem. I just want to rebut this shit. Y'all scared to let a nigga rebut the shit because white people ain't the problem in America. That's something y'all pushing, and it's mysterious because there was only 4 white nations.
Well, go in. Let me hear it. Let me hear you, Voo.
There was only 4 countries. And we over here in the Aboriginal community don't believe in slavery, so I don't know why you talking this slave shit, Ali Bamu. But anyway, there's only 4 countries in the slave arena, and it's not white people. It's called Spain, Portugal, France, and England. This man you brought up, Donald Trump, because you spun the conversation around, don't have nothing to do with slavery and hatred for black people because he's not from them countries. So when anybody keeps saying this white shit, I'm going to ask you, why do you keep doing this white shit and you know all these countries didn't have nothing to do with it? That's like blaming a black man for some nigga shit. See, they understand what they doing. They know how to separate.
Hold on. Because hold on for a second, brother. Let me say something, right?
No,
you gotta understand what they agree to.
Let him go ahead. Let him go ahead and finish what he was saying, young brother, please. Go ahead, Voo. Go ahead, Voo. You're finished, man. Here, go ahead and go on that.
I don't mind people calling me a nigga because I start calling y'all certain different names too because y'all showing that y'all supporting this white shit because New York was called New Amsterdam. New York was the capital.
And that's something that I know. That's something that I know was in the past. Go ahead, Voo. I'm sorry.
Yeah, see, they start bringing up Amsterdam and taking that shit over there to fucking Europe. And then they'll turn it around and say, but all I'm saying is, whenever y'all hear anybody in the Aboriginal community talk this slave shit, and then at the same time saying all white people are bad. Dude, you're doing some evil shit because there was only 4 countries involved in slavery, and the rest of them didn't have nothing to do with it. So we call them Europeans to take them off the land. When you start calling them crackers and hunkies and all that stupid shit, don't get mad when one of them call you a name. Call them a European. That's the only name you could name them to take them off the land. I digress.
Go ahead, young man. You got it.
Okay, to concur with that, right? You gotta understand, this is their agreement. I heard everything you said, right? They're placing a name on us, and they agreed to be what we are examining right now, right? They examined this name and agreed to it by religion. They said the so-called Jewish man and the so-called white man at the time agreed to have them call each other white, so they under a umbrella of a name. This is why it's attached to whoever's under the umbrella. Just like the factor of black and people trying to put us under the statue, it attached to all of us over this world.
Are all people niggas? Are all black folks niggas?
It's to your understanding what
I'm asking you this, are all black folks niggas?
Listen, it's your understanding what a nigga
is. You won't answer that question because you know you're gonna have to separate white folks too.
It's easy.
You know you're gonna have to separate white folks too, and that's what y'all not ready to do.
And here,
y'all are not ready to say that most of these white folks ain't bad because y'all pushing a racist perspective. I don't have to argue with you. Give me 30 seconds.
It's a perspective.
It's not a perspective. It's a racist perspective that you can't stand one. You're blaming all white people for something, just like blaming all niggas, blaming all black people for nigga shit. You cannot blame all black people for nigga shit, my brother.
Meaning, you're
Hey, I know one thing. I know at this point, all white people are complicit.
Together.
No, they're not. No, they're not. Not even.
Oh yeah. Because when they, when they turn a blind eye to what they know is really facts, that's being complicit to me.
Or see if they're in the same boat as us.
They consenting.
Now I'm gonna be honest. There's a considerable amount of white folks in the same boat as us, but they still look down on you, nigga.
No, that's a good point, though. I didn't come up here to start an argument. We talking about white folks, and I just brought my opinion out, and then everybody.
No. Hey, hold up, woo. Hey man, I'm good, brother. I love you, brother. Everything's good.
It ain't about you. It's about these people who always have contention with these punk ass motherfuckers. Don't know how to accept the question.
Shit.
Like you ask they stupid ass questions.
Turn it down a couple notches, Roo. Please turn it down a couple notches.
We're talking a simple question, bro. And this nigga Alibaba always get mad because he can't overthrow the conversation or run it. Don't talk your shit. You can't get a simple question.
Let's continue to
no,
have
I'm talking to the whole. Let me get done like you said. Let me get done because I ain't slapping you. I ain't called you no name. I'm saying you and all your buddies you be around don't know how to accept a simple question and get mad. All I ask you is white people did not do this to us. 4 countries did it.
Greedy, I see you.
That's all I did. It went left because you couldn't accept that sorry ass shit. You couldn't accept the shit that was coming out your mouth is not accurate. We cannot blame 44 nations for what the 4 nations did to us. But I digress, man.
Anybody want to respond to that? That's a good point. That's a good point. I never heard it like that before or anything.
Again, since
and I don't think Alabama's mad at all either.
Because I don't spend time and energy on foolishness. So what I'm going to ask again, and you asked it, Kutty, while he sidestepped and ignored. First and foremost, the Racial Integrity Act of 1924, which is going to be 100 years now. Remember, I asked you, when did his Scottish mother get here? That same year. She is or is not a white person, or she falls under the Racial Integrity Act, determining 2 categories of people in this criminal enterprise. And it wasn't black, it wasn't Negro, it was white and colored. Now, the Racial Integrity Act that was installed in Virginia on our soil by these people determining themselves to be white. What are they then saying all non-white people fall into what category, Cut? Colored.
Yeah.
Now, either that is a fact or I am only expressing an opinion. You follow what I'm saying?
That's right.
So I don't care who white people are. I'm saying Walter Ashby Plecker, Margaret Sanger, Charles Darwin, 100 years prior, gave them the notion of white superiority. Do you understand what I'm saying, Kutty?
Hey, what color is white?
See, I don't interrupt you when you go ham and go fool. I'm trying to deal with
hold
facts,
on, Root. Let him finish on
not
that.
opinion.
And then you can ask.
You see what I'm saying, Kutty?
Go ahead,
So
man.
it is either a fact or it is not. It's not alternative shit, like was said by Kellyanne Conway less than 24 hours when they rolled their ass up in the White House. She said there was such a thing as alternative facts. You remember that shit being said? So I'm just asking you, brother, and also for the audience who's being confused by nigga shit, since people like to throw that word around very flagrantly, but are upset with a term white that was created by them to define them exclusively from who?
Us.
Every fucking body else?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
So then who are these 44 countries of which only 4 of them agreed to be white when everybody, I guess in 2023, is agreeing or not agreeing to be white? Which is it, Kutty?
That's what I mean, complicit.
Okay, can I rebut this shit? Because he's telling fabrication lies. Because when he said that the dude that did that shit in the early 1900s, see, people that come from Europe have nationalities just like people from Africa. So if you call yourself white, isn't that a color, motherfucker? If you call yourself copper colored, isn't that the same as black? It's a crayon color. So the white people that's from here too was tricked. There's nobody that comes from Europe that call themselves white. Now you're getting yourself, now you open up Pandora's box. Now they're saying that there was a whole bunch of white people that's aboriginal to America. Because when an English person come over here, he don't call himself white.
Woo.
A Frenchman, he's French. A fucking German, he's German. A Norwegian is Norway.
Woo. Let me ask you a question real quick. So are you saying that the white people overseas, they don't call themselves white, they call themselves by their geographical location, correct?
Everybody in the world do, but some hillbilly and nigga aboriginals.
That's not necessarily true, my brother.
I mean, I might be
So,
wrong.
Cutty,
That's not
do
necessarily
if
true,
they
my
don't
brother.
agree with that where they're from, why do they come over here and agree to do that?
I'm going to say it one more time. There are a whole bunch of white people that's aboriginal and Indian to America, too. That's what I'm
I need to put a date and a time when all this shit happened.
Wait a minute. I want to
Hold up. Root word. What's happening?
I know that was you.
Y'all take a deep breath. Take a deep breath, niggas. God damn.
Yeah, since we back to nigga shit again. So then this white aboriginal statement I just heard, Cutty, did you hear that? I mean, I don't know.
No, I didn't hear that.
That there are whites aboriginal to this land.
That's why y'all talking. Let me explain myself, because I'm showing the lies that you're putting out there or the ignorance. So you might be the
whole nother
I
screen.
heard you state there is white aboriginals to North America. No, I'm trying to be focused. You see this nonsense?
This is digress. We're gonna get ready to move on to a different subject because it's getting kind of crazy.
Yeah, I don't get that because the statement that I heard as a defense.
White is a crayon color, just like black.
Okay.
So if the
all
black
right. So when you pause, since you don't want to listen to reason.
I'm exposing that shit, bro.
No, you're not exposing nothing but your behavior. The only thing you're exposing is that you are off your medication, maybe.
Cut me off because I'm exposing that you're down with white supremacy.
No, you are. You just made a statement that whites are aboriginal to this land.
I'm showing that white is a crayon color too.
No, I'm saying I just heard out of your mouth that whites are aboriginal to North America. Did I not hear that?
Ask me a question. I was still talking, bro. Okay, so let me talk on the shit you was talking about. White, black, and copper colors are fucking all a part of the crayon gang. America and all the UN and laws of the world go by nations and nationalities and tribes and your status. And if you say that you're copper colored, white, black, you're brown, right? All in the same box. So everything you said is foolish. I digress.
Please leave your message.
All right, let me get back up in here now. I'm over here sitting down. Let me come over here and sit down. Y'all niggas, man, hollering and screaming and shit. Cut that shit out. Who's in here? Let me see who's in here. We see Superman is in here. We got White up there. Hey, Fala, I see y'all, man, at the Butters, man. What's going on, man? We get hot over that white, boy. Get hot over that white, boy.
Big ups to him about bringing up the Brain Project again, Kutty, and thank you for that time.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, let me say something real quick.
Go ahead. I'll follow him.
Go ahead, Fala.
Well, I like the fact that you put that word on the screen, but it also shows, going back to what I was saying about people's perception, that when you change a letter in that word, and it's no longer a color. It's actually describing a attitude. It's describing a way a person is. And that don't have a color on it. That's just an attitude. That's just evil, good, and evil. That's what that's saying right there. So why these brothers is arguing that, it don't make sense. One. Two, how we gonna get together and build anything when y'all can't even, scholars deal with a word white, 2 words, like even have a discussion that's showing building. These cats are destroying so much. They throw some good shit out there and destroy before anybody gets fired from it.
Let me see what we got going on.
Yeah, get our shit together.
This should happen anytime when scholarship come about because people don't want to show true scholarship. I always say that shit. I just came here just to say simply, look, man. Look, when we come through this color shit, when we come to this law, they say, oh, black people went through this color shit. Every color went through that shit, unless you call yourself a nationality.
Real word, can I ask you a question?
I don't want no smoke unless we was talking about that stuff. I didn't even come up here for the smoke. I'm just trying to give scholarship to people. People don't want to feed that scholarship because it's showing truth.
Well, I'm going to ask you a question, man. Is there a designation on the identification that says white, colored, black, or anything?
Yes, the only place you can find it on is when you get your nationality in America is the SSI number. That's how we get our race, is signing that white box, that black box, that American Indian, Alaskan box, and it says it's voluntary. It's found nowhere else throughout the world.
So if it's voluntary, then somebody's calling themselves white.
Yes, who do you think calling themselves white?
Man, you saying that ain't no black and white.
Person that come over here calling themselves white? You think a Frenchman?
Yeah.
Hey, that's a good opinion. You must not never looked at a SSI card because it got alien resident non-work. Only a fool like I was sign that box. I am talking about everybody else. Only a fool like I was sign a voluntary box.
Hey, man. The fact still remains that somebody put white in that box.
Sir, I'm trying to say that there's people that have been over here in America for a couple hundred or maybe 1,000 years that are white, that are red skinned, that turn red.
Right. We're not talking about the skin color because when we say white, it's white in law.
There's no such thing as when you talk about law, the law that y'all talking about goes to the SSI number. That's why I brought it up. That's how you get nationality. Now, can you tell me any other way to get nationality in America without going to the SSI?
Yeah, EIN number.
You have to have an SSI number. You have to have a name. The sign, sir. All I'm saying is that the bottom agent has to sign an American citizen's name.
Yo, your mic is bad.
Cause y'all won't put y'all mic on mute when somebody talking. All right.
No, it's not that. Cause I can hear. I heard the young.
It's crackling pretty crazy.
I heard Alabama clear. I heard the other dudes kind of clear. I'm just saying, if you're probably not aware of it, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, it's probably because you is screaming, nigga. Stop screaming so much. Get the mic away from your mouth and calm the fuck down, nigga.
I'm just like, this stuff goes real serious with our community because.
Yeah, I get you. I get the passion. I get the emotion, my brother. No doubt. I do. I definitely get that.
Nah, but you know, me and Alibaba and a lot of these dudes been going through this shit, so it shouldn't go there when I just ask a simple question. That's all I'm saying. I ask a simple question like, look, man, I don't give a fuck what you believe. Fuck your belief. I believe that white people are just like black people, or just like copper colored people, or just like brown people. They're a part of this Creon game that was started on us, and none of them from Europe.
And that's your perception, right?
Yeah, and I'm saying that y'all don't want no smoke with that perception, because your perception is garbage.
No smoke, whatever you trying to.
Now, when you say, hold on, Rue, when you say you don't want no smoke, you mean you don't nobody want to debate that? Is that what you're talking about?
That's what I'm saying, and that's what make them garbage.
Gotcha.
See, that's what makes them garbage, because they're so full of themselves until a nigga punch them in the mouth.
Hold up. Let me ask somebody real quick. Yo, do anybody disagree with what he's saying?
No, because it's his belief. He said that's what he believes. You can't disagree with somebody's belief.
Right. Yeah. But no. I want to be more specific. I want to ask you more specific. Do you agree that there was only 4 countries out of 40 countries that were involved in the transatlantic slave trade, and everybody else were just along for the ride and shouldn't be?
Kutty, you know, there's the problem with every time a question like that is asked. We are talking in 2023. The time we're referring to is in the 1400s. We cannot ascribe that there were 44 nations. We know on a map today there were kingdoms and empires. Okay. Now, some would argue, since this man likes to stand on none of this existed. So again, this is faith, belief, as opposed to knowing facts. And I keep stressing, I'm trying here to discuss facts. Okay. Not people's opinion, not being off their medications or being, I don't know what they are, but I'm trying to talk about the facts. Now, the sun allegedly never set on the British Empire. Is that what we were told? Because I do qualify what I'm saying is repeating what I heard. And I wish you would stop doing what it is that you had. You know what, Cut? I tell you, I never asked you how to handle your problem. I'm not going to, for so many times, listen to this man calling me a liar when he is at, would you please?
Come on, man. Come on, Rue.
Please. Would you stop this nonsense?
Chill on.
Never said you liar.
Rue word. Calm down, man. I don't want to put you in the bag, man.
I can leave because I'm not going to tolerate someone who can be unchallenged.
Can you
call me out of my name? I have never cut him off. Every time I speak, he likes to jump in trying to show his, I don't know what the hell he calls himself doing. I don't need this bravado.
Go ahead and build, then, Elder. You good.
Bullshit.
You good.
I just asked a simple question, something that we have been told as common knowledge. That's why I qualify what I say. It's what I heard. He pontificates. Okay? So I'm trying to deal with what we are all on the same point. The British Empire, we were led to believe, controlled the entire planet. Is that something that you were taught in school, Kutty? And I'm sure most other people in the panel.
Hold on, he talking to me. Hold on, Rue. He talking to me, nigga. Stop. Rue word, stop. You need to calm down, nigga, for real. Stop it, nigga, stop it. He talking to me. And yes, that's what I was taught. Go ahead.
And then there are other empires and kingdoms, like we were taught Greek, we were taught Rome. And now we're being led to believe Spain and Portugal created the age of exploration. That's why we got this Columbus belief. You notice I keep using the word belief, Kutty? So we still don't know whether it's fact or not, do we?
No, not for real.
But we're still honoring Columbus Day in 2023.
Right.
So which is the fact and which is the belief?
We got a couple more people up here. They want to let them get up in here when you get done. Elder.
Now, I'll leave on this point about what we keep trying to argue over about slave trade, which I don't give a damn. Okay? We're saying Spain and Portugal. Amen, brother. Amen to that. But that's your declaring yourself, right? And you should not be disabused of declaring yourself not to be a slave to some other man or other government, right? But we're here arguing over whether we're enslaved, which is very amusing to me. But we still are talking about other people foreign to this land on your doorstep. Would you agree with that, Ted?
Yep.
Do you give a damn about the color of their skin?
Hey, can y'all answer his question? He asked the question, man. Fuck it. Get mad.
Who asked the question?
You asked the question, and he motherfucking moved the goalpost 10 times like he always do.
I don't forgot my question, nigga.
I know you forgot your question. Your question was because he wants to move the goalpost every time and talk for 30 minutes. I wrote the question down that he don't want to
I
answer.
know what the question is, nigga.
Kutty, where you get this Bama from, man?
What did you say?
Where you get this Bama from?
Where did I get what from?
This Bama.
Bama? You said a Bama? What does that mean, nigga? What the fuck? Don't come in here with overseas shit, nigga. What does that shit mean?
He's talking about the insult of referring to someone as a Bama. But is that Alibaba?
Yeah, Alibaba. What are you talking about?
Hey, man, I'm talking about they're bringing the European perspective. You see, both of their names is Ali, and I checked him last night, and he hates me because they're bringing the Muslim perspective. Because you asked the question: was there 4 countries inside slavery, or was there more? Which they don't want to answer because
he answered. Hold up, he did answer it. He did answer it. He said, "Yo, all of them countries that you referred to wasn't even all of that." You know what I'm saying?
First of all, they
wasn't even countries back then.
What do you call a country in the 1400s, Cuddy? Because this is what we're talking about. We're talking about empires under monarchies going across the world under dumb diverses for domination. Is that
some old Game of Thrones shit, right?
When he first brought this up, he said that the Dutch exist, and I'm the one who said that the Dutch was fake. Now he's saying that the Dutch is real. Get your shit right, bro.
You said what?
When we first came up here, United States, he said that the Dutch is fake. And he said the Dutch is real. Because I said there's no such thing as Dutch. And them lands was called something else. They never have and never will be called Dutch. He said, oh, the Dutch was real because the Dutch came over here through Holland, the Dutch came over here through Germany, and they came through New York. Now
hey, man.
All that shit is fake because a person is asking him a simple question about what other
let somebody else chime in and weigh in on
let me
this
just leave with this, Cuddy, because the Dutch see this howling? This howling is what keeps people from having a conversation.
Hold on. Woo. All you doing is yelling. Do you know that?
I have to because y'all keep cutting me off.
No. You came in yelling, Woo, calm down.
I came in and asked a question. You're lying, Cuddy. I came in and asked him a simple question.
Why the fuck I gotta be a liar?
You see, that's all he does is call people liars, you see?
Hey, lying is malicious. Hold up. Lying is malicious. Do you think I'm malicious?
I think you maliciously said something that is not true.
Oh God! Here we go. Okay, so Cut. This is the point.
You've been yelling, my brother.
Problem. Why do you keep cutting me off and trying to pull the triggers, Cuddy? Me and you was just having a conversation, and he cut in and said, "Well, here's the problem."
Y'all niggas is crazy. Hey, woo word. Mute your mic. Let me talk to Alibaba. Alibaba, what is your problem?
I have no problems.
I didn't think so. How you doing today, man? Am I dealing with Ali or am I dealing with Floss?
Hey, matter of fact.
Am I dealing with Ali or am I dealing with Floss?
I'm gonna deal with
Floss.
He said, Hey, look, deal with Floss for a second. Floss needs your PayPal. He gonna buy you lunch today.
Oh shit, nigga, hey, here it is right here, boy. Hey, nigga, I think I might go get me a motherfucking triple stack hamburger or something.
Because you do work for food, right?
That's right, I do work for food. $Kuttack. That is $Kuttack. I appreciate. Hey, Beast Mode, man, I appreciate you, my brother too, man. I appreciate you. Man, Beast Mode hit me off last night, man. I do appreciate the God. He be supporting the Cuddy, man. He appreciate me, and I appreciate him. Hope the family's doing well, too, Beast Mode, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause I remember I talked to your wife and everything, and you was like, you was talking high, and as soon as she got on, she was like, yep, he the nigga. So, hey, shout out to Beast Mode. Wife came on and said, yeah, he the nigga. Yeah, he that nigga.
Kutty, put that in the back chat for me.
Put what in the back chat? Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, hey man, y'all brothers, man, hey, Root real passionate about this. And then not only that, Root been battling. You know, Root been battling everybody. You know what I'm saying? What do I mean? You know what I'm saying? He, in order to even get his shit in, I watched him for a long time just try to, you know what I'm saying? It's just been a battle for him. You know what I'm saying? To even get a word in edgewise. And sometimes, man, hey, I get that. That's why I be like, yo, Root, you ain't got to do that. You good. I'll make you some space, man. I will make you some space, my guy. You know what I'm saying? For real. Hey, I do work for food. Holla at your nigga. Now, man, shout out to everybody here.
Now since your stomach's being full, I'm just gonna ask this one last thing, bro. There was either a Dutch East Indian Company or not. Anyone on the panel? Everyone on the panel. Mm-hmm. Deal with that. Since Dutch didn't exist, let me know.
Hey, I tell you what. I used to smoke Dutch Masters. Was it really Dutch Masters?
That's what they was calling these.
All I'm saying, that's what we really need in our community, and people ain't built for that shit. People ain't built to stand on what they talk about. And that's what will make our community more stronger, is if motherfuckers talk that shit. If the Dutch community, I'd like to debate anybody. People need to start debating more things like that. No, there was no Dutch East Indian Company because it didn't have no country. It was called the East Indian. It was called the East. I ain't cut nobody. There we go. That's
go ahead. You got it, Root.
It was never called the Dutch company. It was called the East Indian country because there was a country called India around, or the Indians, and they went into Deutschland. They went into it's called Portugal East Indian Company. It's called Spanish East Indian Company. Every fucking European name, that's where the Indians went at with their corporation after the Moors failed. I digress.
Hey, you know what? I have heard that before. The East Indian Company. That was before the country of Dutch or Holland or even existed.
All of them, yeah.
Oh, so tell me this, Root. Did you cut yourself? Did you cut yourself? Did you cut yourself, my nigga?
I'm saying that the East Indian Company is the Moors that dominated the Europeans. See, when they say the Dutch East Indian Company, there's 6 to 7 European East Indian companies. There's the Portuguese East Indian Company. There's the French East Indian Company. There's the England East Indian country, because all of them got taken over by some Indians on the sea right after the Moors fell. Nobody ever say where the Moors ships went. I'm saying they came from America, or you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. But people don't want to get into this shit. They'll just bring up one little simple thing saying, "Oh well, we're going to say that there was a Dutch East Indian Company."
Get into it. Bring it up. Get into it.
I'm fine. So I'm just trying to say, see, he brought up a simple Dutch East Indian Company, but he didn't bring up the mother of it, which is the East Indian Company. He didn't
elaborate
other countries in Europe that was aligned to it.
You know what I mean? It's okay.
Why you cutting me off, homie?
I'm just saying it's okay.
I know, but you're just saying, homie.
Hold up. Hey, look, check it out. He not nice. Rude word. Hold up. Let me hear from Smoke. Let me hear from Superman, man. Let me hear from Lie. Let me get a couple brothers. Superman, how you doing, God?
Good morning, man. I'm just chilling, man. I'm listening, man. I think Rude Word looking for a debate, man. Somebody give him a debate.
Yeah, I'm gonna hook him up. Rude Word,
I didn't want to debate, because sometimes when we talk, you ask questions. Nothing else.
Hey, but watch. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Hey, when I moderate debate, it be all right, man. Believe it. I got a knack for moderation until I get into a hamburger spot. I'm playing with y'all. Kick the burgers, wimpy. Anyway, hey man, what say you?
Gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
God damn it, that's the second Popeye reference today. Damn it. Smoke, how you doing, God?
Salute. Hey man, shout out Shout out to the channel, to the panel, and to the chat, man.
Hey, Smoke.
Power to the motherfucking people, bro.
What
how may I help you, bro?
Hey, Smoke, tell me this. Did you see Dr. Longo talking about them rocks with some straight up anchors, and then he had Popeye's daddy over there posting next to that shit?
Yeah, man. I watched that whole debacle. I watched that whole debacle, man. I don't know why niggas are so soft hearted when you speaking to the opposition, bro. It should be pure contention.
Smoke.
Hey, look, let me explain something to y'all, bro. I got my status. Listening to you, I got my status corrected, bro. I went from Mr. Nice Guy to no more motherfucking Mr. Nice Guy, bro. It's over with. Hey, Cut. When you got these niggas up here, bro, and they want to hold the flow like that, make these niggas substantiate their claims, bro. So we can all learn something instead of they just pumping their goddamn egos up. With that being said, I relinquish the motherfucking flow.
Yeah, hey, cause I don't know, man. I'm an idiot, but yeah, I don't know, man. nigga, I think I heard Root cut himself. Root, did I hear you cut yourself?
I think I'm uncuttable, bro.
Yeah, you said you're uncuttable. Okay. All right, man. I'm gonna leave that alone. Hey, shout out to y'all niggas, man. Hey, man. What about you, Pala? You got any you want to weigh in? That nigga might have an ear folded down, nigga, trying to cut.
Nah, I'm good. Yeah, I want to weigh in.
Hey, Pala, let me ask you a question.
Yep.
Have you ever folded down a funky ear?
Yeah, all the time, man.
He said all the time. God damn, nigga be like, nigga, put some alcohol on that nigga.
Yeah, but straight up though, what I was gonna say is, man, like, I had this chick, man, one time, bro. She we would be arguing, and she'll be doing shit like she'll know she wrong and I'm right, but I get mad. So she asked me, why you get mad when you right? It makes you look like a fool, not me. So I'm saying to these brothers, hey man, if you right about something, you ain't got to get mad or upset. You just adding a piece of the puzzle. Ain't none of us got the full answer. We all coming together to build. We all bring a brick to the center and say, hey, this is my brick, and that brick got to be solid or it can't fit. Can't get mad if your shit ain't tight. Go back and redo that brick and represent it. This way, show how we working. The cats be out here like children, man. Y'all really sound like, entitled women because you saying something like we gotta accept it. Nope, you gotta go back to the drawing board and present that like a man. You talking to men, and the first thing we not gonna do is yell at each other. I need to get that shit under control. Show some discipline. Them niggas over at the Pan Boo Boo do that shit. We shouldn't. Our fierceness should come in the way we align in words. Them words, not me trying to attack you with all these emotional shit. Take off that shit and be all emotional. Y'all man up. Wow.
That's what's up, man. I appreciate that. Hey, man, and like I said, man, you never know who in the fuck you arguing with, man. Niggas went to high school. Niggas went to school, seen them special ed kids and shit, nigga. When you graduated, they graduated too. Where the fuck you think they at? They in society. They on YouTube. They everywhere. They driving next to you. And you arguing and yelling at some possible retarded people. Now, who's really retarded?
Wait a minute now. You throwing out the helmet defense, Kutty?
Hell
you
yeah.
got your helmet on?
Nigga, I used to be in the back of the bus saying, nigga, rocking real hard. Nigga, rocking.
Have you, since you brought that up, it's a slight case. This is a palate cleanser. Have you seen Monique's latest special yet?
Nah, I didn't get the chance to check it out.
Oh, God, man. I need to hear you react to that shit. And her helmet head bitch friend, Elizabeth.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I got to wait and see you get that, man.
I'm about to watch it tonight. I'm going to watch it tonight. I see Bobo. I see Lolita. I see y'all, man. Yeah.
I don't want to spoil any of it for you since you haven't seen it, but it's about perspective. And I think you're gonna appreciate it when you do get to hear her lay it out.
Yo,
Because, like you just said, brother, you don't know who's under that helmet.
you don't know. You don't know. You don't know who in that car next to you. You don't know who on that telephone. You don't know who typing in this chat room. No, look, check it out. I'm gonna be honest. That nigga Sonetta had him, still does. Has somebody that moderates in his chat room that was on the panel. This motherfucker looked like what is that motherfucker? Stephen Hawkins, right? And he was moving something with his mouth to control the chat room. And he only had one eye. And it opened up my eye. And I said, yo, that motherfucker is AI. He has AI.
Cut. Now you done fucked up. Now I got to throw another movie on. Did you ever see The Accountant with Ben Affleck?
I think so.
Remember that bitch that was doing it in the background? That was the smooth computer voice?
Oh, yeah.
You remember what she was when you finally saw her? On the spectrum, I think they call it. You can't use the R word, Kutty. She was on the spectrum with a supercomputer.
You know what? I didn't see that shit, nigga. Was that the accountant? He was like,
you gotta
he
go
had a
back
gun,
and see
didn't
that
he?
because don't forget he was on the spectrum. He had a way because he had OCD. Remember? I'm talking about he was an accountant and an assassin. One of Ben Affleck's best movies, better than fucking Batman. But I'm sorry, go ahead. Super.
Alabama. That was the girl that helped him with the puzzle in the beginning.
Absolutely. With remember when you had the greatest over knocking down Sonny Liston cut? You don't remember that? He did the puzzle upside down. You didn't even see the picture till you looked through the glass top of the table. He put the puzzle together upside down. And he was OCD till he found that last puzzle piece. That's what you're talking about, right, Super?
No, the girl that was helping him with the computer was the same little girl that helped him with the puzzle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She helped him find the last piece because he went left.
Right.
He went left, the puzzle wasn't complete. She was
the same chick behind the computer.
But remember why he met her. They went to a special place, Kutty, because he was on the spectrum.
Yeah, both of them.
Cut.
Yo, Ali, did you PayPal me, brother?
Yeah.
Man, I appreciate you, brother. Yo,
Ali,
man, I
did you
appreciate
see
you.
the,
Hey, Falah, man, I appreciate you, brothers. You know what I'm saying? These niggas like, man, they like, man, go get you some steak, nigga. Get you some shrimps.
Yeah, do it. Get it in today. Get it in.
You know what I'm saying? Thank you.
Ali, did you see the Dr. Longo debate? What you think?
We eat good around here. What you talking about?
That's right. Hey, yeah, go ahead, Ali. You got it.
You finna get some filet mignon?
Yeah, might have to drink on some champagne.
I'm sorry, Super. Go ahead, bro.
Sue, what you say?
I said, did you see the Dr. Longo? What you think about the debate? So-called.
Let me see.
Man, I don't pay these debates no mind, Super. I mean, to be honest with you, I see the people who are serious about learning and bettering their lives. I try to connect with those people. The people who debate, I let them keep on doing that shit.
Nigga, I'm gonna be honest, man. I was expecting. I wanted to, man. I didn't like to see the Jesus figure come in and say today.
You didn't want your savior?
I don't like that shit, man. I don't like that
The
shit.
black Jesus, like
It was a whole setup, and then when I look at the whole thing, I'm looking at everybody how they was all kind of working together, and I wouldn't doubt if they was like a cabal. Go ahead, bro.
But do you see the reaction, Kutty? Do you see how they pay homage to this mofo looking like Jesus?
They asked him a question about where do we think are black people from America, or what the black people were aboriginals from America before colony, and he said some weird shit. So I don't care about the white shit. I'm saying the shit he said. I'm gonna go over there next time you go live, and I'm gonna ask him about it. He said that when the Spanish arrived in Mexico, there was already, so he's aligning with the Aboriginal science, but I don't like how he went after this. He said, when the Spanish arrived here, with their people and the people they had, there was already people over here that were copper colored. So he said, yeah, that's cool, but he said he enslaved all of us and brought us to North America. So I'm attacking scholarship and not his creon color.
Hey man, your audio fucked up, bro. You going in and out. You is very difficult right now, my nigga. Hey man, I got something else to say too, man. Like sometimes I need you niggas to practice on answering questions, yes or no. Niggas be trying to set up a question
directly,
right, to make progress. You niggas want to elaborate all the goddamn time, nigga. Learn how to relinquish the goddamn flow. Yes or no. Shit be simple. Like I'm finna do. I relinquish the motherfucking flow.
So, Smoke, yes or no? Do they pay homage to his whiteness or his scholarship?
Neither. He ain't earned the spot yet. He ain't earned no spot, bro. He brand new. This nigga is brand motherfucking new. I've been around longer than this nigga. This nigga brand new. He ain't earned no spot yet. He just a white boy with an idea. Calm down. See, this what happens when y'all let niggas mislead y'all into exaggerations. This nigga brand new. Right, he is not the great white hope, bro.
Who's the white boy, Smoke? I missed
Dr. Longo. Dr. Longo. He a cool motherfucker now. I ain't gonna take him from him, but he brand new.
You know shit.
He represented niggas he had to come through and swoop in and save niggas.
There we go, Captain Saberho. Yeah. Why is he being referred to as doctor? Where is his supposed? Now, same thing with Bobby Banger. Okay, what is the credentials, Kutty, on the table here?
Hold on, bro. See, we already had that argument before, Alabama. He got the right to self-identify, bro. Then we just gonna leave it at that. Cause when you ask somebody to address you a certain way, you expect that respect. So you gotta give it to, bro. You ain't gotta question whether or not he got the credentials to be a doctor. You know, you ain't gotta question it. If he say he doctor,
well, do you think doctors would have a problem with that? Those who are surgeons and those who actually have degrees as doctors. I mean, is it a title or is it something you can proclaim?
What I would say is, if doctors do have hold on, damn, nigga won't even let you answer your own question. Hold on,
go ahead, brother. You got it. You got it.
I have a feeling that we might just have an altercation later on. It's just a feeling. You ain't gotta feel no kind of way about it. But look, bro, Alabama. If doctors have a problem with that, who they should address is the UN for making that declaration that people have the right to identify. If they got a problem with that, they should have excluded the title doctor. Since they didn't, hey, it's a horse of a different color, bro. You're gonna keep this shit logical and push on. I relinquish the motherfucking flow.
That's right. That's right.
Smoke. What the smoke? What's up, everybody?
Hey, yo, Bobo, answer me this. Did you get a chance to holler at Chief, man?
Yeah, I reached out to him and I never got to reach out back. So shit.
Oh, straight up. Okay, we'll talk. Yeah, man, shit. Me, myself, I don't got nothing against Dr. Longo, but man, I see how aesthetics is everything when we dealing with influence, which is social media. That didn't look right. That didn't look good at all. You know, aesthetics is everything to me, and you know, man, I don't know, man. It's weird to say that they line niggas up because it happens so kind of seemingly happenstance.
Oh, you mean just off the cuff, Kutty?
I don't know if they had an argument from just a political and a logical standpoint as it pertains today, because a lot of times as I'm hearing these conversations, we bring it back to the 16, 17, 1800s, which, you know what I'm saying? No disrespect to anybody research, but one in my mind, once we get past 1700, you're literally into conjecture. You're taking the words of people who wrote shit from their perspective about the historical events that they were experiencing from their mind and writing it down in black and white, and you taking it verbatim per their experience. It's The furthest I could probably go back on the planet is probably like the late 1800s, because I actually touched my great granny. The furthest that I can probably stand on is probably 1992, because I was born in 82. I don't remember shit from 82. 10 years from that, 92. I'm just being real. Hold on, can we talk some real shit?
I'm listening to you, bro. I'm listening to you.
If you was born in the 60s, you probably got a greater wealth of knowledge, meaning that firsthand experience.
Bobby, I want to know one thing. What make you say all of this right now?
Because the reason why I'm saying this is that the arguments that are being preferenced around if people's identity or their genealogy is solid, it literally boils down to you going to take DNA tests, genealogy tests, going to get these things notarized through state organizations, then going over to these countries and getting registered and put on public record and book. Why would we keep missing that? I'm talking about today, right now. Why would we keep? Okay, now I'm gonna just leave it alone.
No, you good.
No, Bobby, you smoking. You cooking.
Yeah, but it's out of
where you going with it
context.
too, though.
I'm trying to figure out what made him bring that up when we was talking about the program.
Well, he said conjecture, and he's talking about projection. But go ahead, brother. I don't want to put words in your mouth.
No, I'm not talking about. No, I'm listening because like.
No, did you? I didn't know if he knew that we switched subject. I didn't know what he was really referring to.
White boy and all of that, right?
Yeah, Longo. Yeah, you still in the wake of Longo?
Yeah.
Who, me?
No, Bobby. Bobby is responding to Longo.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
I'm responding to Longo, and I'm responding to the, you know what I'm saying, the overall conversation. It's still Pan-African versus Aboriginal, unless I just came up on the wrong page, right? I
just did you step through?
Yeah, you fucked up, nigga. You on Lex Vortex channel, nigga.
Yeah, okay.
You on Lex Vortex channel, nigga.
No, but let me stay with your conjecture point for a moment, Bobby. You're saying preceding yesterday. You probably didn't hear us say we declared a new timeline 1900. Remember, Cut before colonization and after domination. But go ahead, Bobby. You're talking about projection backwards in time.
Yeah, I heard the brother up here yesterday with the BCAD before the colonization.
DJ Cut. What about
Did I tell you what my uncle said it meant?
Hold on. Bobby was let's step on Bobby's wisdom. What were you saying about projecting backwards, bro?
He might have something important he want to add about his uncle. Go ahead, finish that, bro.
But hold up, Superman was about to say something first, though.
No, that was an injection. I was just like, you know what an injection is, right?
But hold up. Superman was about to. Superman, you gonna let him go?
I was asking about A1. What y'all think about A1 when he got up?
Okay, yeah, we'll get with it. Tell us about your uncle, nigga. Keep that shit short and sweet. All of you long-winded niggas, man. Keep y'all shit short and sweet, man.
No, I told you.
So I'm just gonna yank you niggas.
I told you the other day what Alabama said about BC. I told you what my uncle said it meant before crackers.
Before crackers.
Yeah, so that's the same thing before colonization. I told you that's what Unc meant. That's what he said. He told me that a long time ago.
God bless Unc.
But I think what Bobby is saying is that how can we clearly understand before crackers if we're letting people project backwards? If again, I don't want to put words in your mouth, Bobby. I wanted to stay on that point, understand where you were going with that. Bobby?
I didn't want to stay on that nigga's point. I wanted to talk shit on Dr. Longo. Go ahead.
Keep piling on, because you're gonna transition to A1 and answer Super, I guess.
No, I'm playing with you.
No, keep piling on, because I need Jibas. Because we don't have Big Mama here defending him on the wall in the kitchen.
Nah, I'm just fucking with y'all,
man. Well, Super, where were you going with A1, man?
Nah, it was supposed to be A1 up there.
Look, what's up, man?
And they slided him and they left him in the back, and they wouldn't let him come up, but they kept Dr. Longo up there
because they put Jeebus on the cross, Kutty. You see?
But
so when they keep elevating, Okay, so what's the intention? Now we can't read the minds of Sarnetta. He's calling the shots. He's controlling the dials. When you promote something and ignore something else, what are you doing? Is that propaganda? Is that skewing the narrative?
Bait and switch.
I know exactly what Sarnetta is doing. He's delaying everything because that makes more shows for him. And from a business perspective, I can't argue with that.
Oh yeah, he's definitely hustling.
Now from the impact of what he's allowing, that's a different conversation.
I think y'all.
But isn't that continuing the chaos?
Well, I just said that's a different conversation.
Alabama.
Yes, sir.
You talked about continuing the chaos. I think y'all missed the point that I was saying about where I was coming from with my argument about. Well, now I ain't gonna say an argument. My statement about conjecture. And
I heard you. I heard you. I was clear.
Dealing with where we stand at right now. You know what I'm saying? And this just a gem for anybody that's, you know what I'm saying, running with the Aboriginal American Indian. This is a gem for y'all to run out there and, you know, attack at some of these things foundationally. Why can't you take genealogy and DNA tests and get them registered and go, you know what I'm saying, put that on public record to go back to some of these countries that you claiming the scientists is saying that you officially from? Like, we got to start getting into some real political and scientific conversations. Once we get too historical, it become his word versus his word, that word versus this word, this perspective versus that perspective. You dig what I'm saying?
Which is an argument of belief, is what you're saying.
There we go. Like it could be.
So now, please reiterate the registering part, because I think I understood what you're saying, Bobby. But go run with it, bro. Run with it.
Alabama. Many Pan-Africans claim that through genealogy, a process that has been proven to be accurate by 0.00001% or something like that, right? No. I'm not talking about direct DNA tests, meaning I'm testing to see if this is my child or if somebody related in my direct lineage, which still has its limitations once it goes back so far. I'm talking about a time in memoriam where they could literally place you within a country or a place on a planet. That should, like, if I take a DNA test to see if this is my child, I can go get that DNA test notarized, put on public record to let everybody know this is official science, and they will have to accept that as official scientific paperwork. That way I could then go get taxes, whatever else I need to get as pertaining
registered and adjudicated, right, Bobby?
Okay,
registered and adjudicated. But go with it, bro.
Alabama. So I'm saying, if the DNA tests that a lot of these people claiming are true and valid, you should be able to take that thing, register and adjudicate it, go to the said country that's written on that paperwork, register within that country, and then like it should be a simple process from that point. It ain't no more arguing at that point once you say the DNA test is proven scientifically you from this place. That's all I'm saying, y'all.
And the bill on what you saying, Bobby, I always told people this. I said, you know, common sense, man, ain't so common no more. I said, you know, people be talking about DNA tests, and then they'll be proud and they'll read their results to you, right? And I said, you mean to tell me you didn't read all the results to me? They said, what you mean, man? I mean, okay, for example, let's say the guy from Richmond, Virginia, for example, right? But he moved to Richmond from California, right? His people was in Texas before them. Why did DNA test skipping all that? Why is telling you about some shit over in damn sub-Saharan Africa and, you know, all this bullshit? And I'm like, y'all fall for that?
Yeah, well, that's what it's designed to do. It's designed to in Africa. It's designed to take. Damn, kid, where you come from?
It's designed, as they say, it's designed to tell you where your ancestors live. So why is it skipping the ones that was here?
No. That's what I'm saying is it's designed to skip over all of that.
I know this more. I'm playing devil's advocate, is what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you and Bobby. I'm just showing you that I know it's bullshit. And the reality is, it's harsh for some people because of their situation.
I'm just giving niggas points as far as, you know what I'm saying, for debating purposes only. You know what I mean? Because I know y'all go back and forth with Sarnet and whatnot.
Yeah, but I ain't on that debate shit. I'm talking to the people who say
Alabama. This is for those who, you know what I'm saying, choose to do so, just so you can add an extra bullet in your gun, however you feel. If you feel like what I'm saying is pertinent, it like we should deal with the now. Why can't you take your DNA test or your genealogy test now and go register that to get, you know what I'm saying, citizenship within these African countries that you claiming is saying that you from? Why can't you do that now?
They can claim their tribe and their country and everything, right?
Because if I get a DNA
because they can rip their African flag, right?
If I get a DNA test for my son, Ali Babu, that's a fact. You see what I'm saying? That's my son. I can claim that now.
Hey, but hold up. Hey, check it out. I'll let y'all go deep into some shit I ain't give a fuck about. Now we're gonna reel it back in to some shit I give a fuck about, right? Fuck that shit. Nigga, what's real is this right here. Nigga, I'm upset about it yesterday, goddamn it.
Get on that
nigga, that was our motherfucking time to shine, and niggas dropped the goddamn ball. That's what I want to get on. I want to get on this Tarzan looking motherfucker having to swoop in and say the goddamn day.
You gonna make me do it?
Man, fuck all that shit, nigga. We be having, man, come on, man. It's too much, dog. I can't keep on letting niggas off the hook, man. And niggas be wanting to be quick on, hey, man, Cut, you should do this, Cut, you should. Nigga, what you niggas need to do is sit your motherfucking asses down with a motherfucking desktop and get this shit done and represent right. Other than that, don't you fucking say shit to Kutty about how Kutty should do anything. You heard me? That's real. Cause I'm pissed off about that shit. Get over there now. Hey, Ali, cut it out. Cause I ain't playing. That shit pissed me off, dog. Niggas be mad. That shit pissed me off and it's gonna be used against us for a long time.
I got to see this shit y'all talking about.
And whether it not that was your intention, Kutty, because you were honest and straightforward. You said you heard it here first, and you was excited.
Yeah, because they told me about it. I was very excited.
And then Jabari and AP, right? So they used you for marketing. No, that's not a cap, bro. You know it.
No. I mean, yeah, I'm a natural.
But that's why your outrage is. No, I want for the audience to know who weren't listening or didn't hear it yesterday. You pronounced who was on the cards. Who's on the card? Who's on the card?
Yes, I
did. Motherfucker mention Longo at all?
Not at all.
I got a question for you niggas though. What are your expectations when a person claiming to be an Aboriginal visits a Pan-African platform?
Hostile territory? Is that what you're asking, Smoke?
I'm just saying, man. What are your expectations, bro? Like, because I visit these platforms and I never win over there, bro. I don't even expect to win over there. Nigga. I go out with my dagger. I go in there with my dagger already out. And the first hard I get to, I'm gonna stab it before I get ejected off the motherfucking panel.
The Smoke, this what it is.
I just go to. All I do is go to draw blood, bro.
But Smoke, this what it is. You gotta understand that every
Nah, hold up. This what it is for real.
I like that Smoke point of view.
Hold up. No. This is what's real. This is what's all the way real. I'm not fixing gold. I'm not gonna float. Stop dropping the ball. We got to stop dropping the ball. And niggas get mad and niggas come with a little bit of a little pointing out little holes and shit, man. Motherfuckers point out holes in conversations so we can sure that shit up. tighten that shit up. You know what I'm saying?
Cut, are you talking
I see a lot. I see a lot of stuff that, man, I be like, man, I don't agree with, man. So, man, hey, man, come on with the dumb shit, man. I work very, very hard, dog. I'm a motherfucking nerd. I stay up in this motherfucking shit to make sure I present correctly, nigga. And for a nigga to be talking about my 5G ain't working, nigga, you better get your motherfucking ass up out my face and take 1,000 seats.
Meaning you didn't come correct, you didn't come prepared. I got you on that, Cut. But are you talking Death Strike? Are you talking Scorched Earth? Are you talking about biblical?
Man, I'm just trying to tell niggas, get y'all shit together, niggas.
Man, let's get a GoFundMe for A1 to get his internet shit together.
Bro,
I don't know if we gotta do all that. I'm just saying, man. Niggas gotta. I'm just saying, man. God damn it.
You gotta admit that the starting five might need to get dismantled. Oh, we might be.
Nah, Bobo, I don't want to hear that shit. Don't start no dumb shit right now.
It ain't no dumb shit.
I'm just saying, just be quiet right now. I don't want to hear no dumb shit.
That's not dumb.
I'm just telling you right now, I don't want to hear no dumb shit. I don't want to hear that shit right now. Because it's dumb shit to me right now. Straight up, I don't want to hear it. I want to hear real shit. I want to hear 5P shit, nigga. What's the proper preparation gonna prevent this poor fucking performance?
Yeah, okay, amen. Cut.
What's gonna do that?
Proper preparation prevent a piss poor performance. It's the 6 P's, and when we break it down, it all boils down.
Hey, Bobo, why are you talking over me, my nigga?
Oh, my fault. Putting people in the proper position to win. That's what that's about.
Hey, 5 P's, 4, 6 P's, 4 P's, whatever. Why are you talking over me, Bobo?
You want me to talk right now?
No, I'm asking you a question. Why are you talking over me?
Everybody was talking.
Nobody was talking. Bobby, stop talking over me and let me finish what I'm saying.
Go ahead, brother. You got it.
I know you don't mean to do it. And you know what? Hey, I apologize to everybody. Because, I was hurt. And this is my emotions. And this is the most constructive in which I can express that right now. And all I can do is try to grab niggas by their motherfucking shoulders, man. Slap them a couple times, tell them wake the fuck up. And if you don't wake the fuck up, nigga, don't try to tell me how to do shit. You understand? That's facts. Motherfuckers is slacking on your acting and want to try to direct niggas. No!
So, Cut, this is post-fight analysis with no fight that took place, is what we're saying.
Got that white boy up in there, and they over there. Man, that shit's gonna last for a while. And that shit was that shit was some happenstance coincidence, and I don't believe in coincidence. It got me confused, and I'm like, fuck, that was some
I
bullshit.
never seen that opportunity. He seen that opportunity.
Hog School, I see you, my brother, man. I was pissed off about that shit, man. I really, really was, man. I was excited about that shit. I wanted my niggas to shine. That shit was crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? And hey, man, shit happens. I understand shit happens. Nah, man,
but Cut, even in your frustration, you do understand the posture was defending Bobby Banger, right? You do understand that, right? Though in the same breath they claim the white boy cleaned his clock. I don't know. I'm gonna be very honest. The reason why I haven't said anything is I didn't watch none of that shit. But what I'm trying to understand in the reaction moment that you're saying, because you are right to feel how you feel. What I'm trying to understand is this post-analysis of a fight that didn't take place.
Yeah, it wasn't right.
Okay, so and I'm with you, bro. I want to step. Hold on. I want to walk into just a moment in your moment of how you feel right now. Your expectation was versus A1, correct?
Yes, exactly.
And it turned into what?
A whole 3-ring circus show.
And you foresee the clips being repeatedly shown by Sarnetta?
Yes.
For what purpose do you believe?
To to drive home Dr. Longo, our teacher.
He got that from who? The real rap nigga?
I don't mess with the mentally deranged. I told y'all about the special ed kids in society. I don't fuck with them, and I don't want to look crazy fucking with them.
Did he get it from Winged Amatar? Who was that crazy motherfucker that was back and forth with
Which one of them niggas on motherfucking from Kimmy was doing their own damn self in the
putting on
stars?
some feathers and shit. Right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. yeah. And so now he's got that in imagery on his platform promoting what? Now, because it don't have nothing to do with Aboriginals or American Indians, but what is the impression given to a person who does not understand this community?
Man,
there's some there's some powwow shit. There's some other mythological cowboy and Indian shit from Hollywood being perpetuated in a new
Then
form.
they had an Eskimo nigga up there. Had a straight up Eskimo nigga up there, and I don't know what he was. Everybody up there was Jeff and had a whole bunch of Sonetta nut sacks in their mouth.
And repackaging a Native American narrative, right? Now, I'm just, again, because I didn't watch none of this shit. Anyone else on the panel want to give their 2 cents on it?
I'm going to tell you exactly. I watched it. I watched bits and pieces of it, a large part of it. That's why I was kind of commenting on it. So
okay, go ahead, brother.
Over nobody's head. I ain't want to ruffle no feathers because I know a lot of people might be emotionally attached to it. You know what I'm saying? I try to detach and try to stay aloof for some of this shit because, again, it's an individual journey with a group effort. Basically, Real Rap went over there and set the precedence that American Indian Aboriginal is 2 different things. It stand on 2 different platforms. It's it's all divisionary, and when you're dealing with a platform like Sonetta, who's built off divisionary monetary gain tactics, that's going to succeed. I don't know. I think at this point we it's like, do y'all really think it's about kicking the knowledge of building over on these platforms? Like,
hell no.
The reality of
hell no.
Is that nigga's over there to make money and sell entertainment.
That's a fact.
And entertainment and I keep on trying to tell y'all, forgive me for being who I am, but entertainment within these spaces look like drama and bullshit. That's what's gonna win. You have to separate your real life from the character that you putting on these little avatars and shit like that, because if you fall too far down a rabbit hole of truth on these spaces, you will soon come to find out that truth will always elude you. It ain't at the end of the rainbow is bullshit within this AI constructed universe, because what fuels it is drama and extreme negativity. There's no way around that. Even if you in the so-called high conscious places, it's still gonna be fueled by drama, contention, and some type of low-level vibrational bullshit.
Okay. You know, I understand where you're coming from. But you know what? You know, that right there, what you described is real for the week.
It's for the real week or for every day?
For the week.
Oh, week. W-E-A-K.
Yes, for the week. Because you know what? Hey, man, there's a lot of drama, right? That's real. And fucking with the niggas I'm fucking with, shit, I'm in the middle of it. Motherfucker get shrapnel collateral damage just by being close to motherfuckers. So now, do I have drama? No. Because I know this shit is bullshit. It's fake. It's not real. I'm stronger than that. Feel me? Now, what I'm talking about is, I'm emotionally invested in the progression of the people. We have opportunities that we can capitalize and advance our goals in situations, right? And we drop the ball, lead to my frustration, and it be just simple, small stuff
Now you're talking about the technical things and not having connectivity and that making your presentation that's going to be undiluted
on a technical aspect.
I got you on that, Cut. But let me ask you this question, because this is what the problem is for me and listen to any of these nonsense. Please answer for me where there is a debate between the truth and a lie. I don't care what the lie is. Where's there a debate?
There is none. That's why
there was no debate.
No, what he's saying is between the truth and the lie, there is no debate. There is none. So to keep going back and forth, you got to understand the arena you're going into. Attack it.
Which you are participating in lies, propaganda, and narrative, right, Bobby?
That's all I'm saying. Attack it a different way. That's an entertainment platform over there. So trying to, with all due respect, trying to extremely kick knowledge in a certain way when you go into certain type of arenas, it's like, yo, I'm trained as a boxer, but I know going into this arena, I got to do 3 weeks of MMA fighting because them niggas throw kicks, punches, elbows. They don't just throw hands.
They don't do the sweet science and the Marcus of Queensberry.
Ask Muhammad Ali when he tried to be a wrestler.
But back to the statement about where is there a debate between truth and a lie. See, let's stay focused on what is the truth. And we can start with this nigga shit that we keep spouting on ourselves, amongst ourselves, imposed from others, I might add. But there's Negroes, colors, black, and African American. None of that is truthful. All based on fraudulent narratives and others trying to put a tag on whether you call it American. You know why I say it, Kutty? American, Indian, or Aboriginal, right? None of which wants to really be dealt with in these platforms, like you just said, Bobby. So then the truth is about what is the true American? What is the true Aboriginal? What is the true Indian? Is anyone in disagreement with that? I mean, we can move forward from there, but that's what my point when I raised, where does the debate over? You feel me?
I kind of
you had 2 or 3 different Indians on the platform. All claim to be Indians of America, but hey, I couldn't understand that. If you're Indian from America, then what else are you? Why can't you be Aboriginal? You got a native, you got the Aboriginals, and that one that Real Rap was claiming to be. I couldn't understand that. So
and let's put aside this African American tag they're trying to put on us from the other tags that have historically been put on us, right? So I think everyone in this community are in agreement how our name has been called out and we have been insulted and slandered for how many centuries now? Now, is that indisputable? Kutty, is that indisputable? Is that the truth?
Man.
It is called if I'm butchering words sometimes. Pejorative.
You mean pejorative, denigrating, disgusting, whatever you want to put as a negative connotation. It is indisputable that the nigga in America, just for the sake of the discussion at this point, is being targeted. Yes or no?
Yep.
And so people who are participating in that, I don't care who those people are. Dagger Squad, House of Consciousness, Sarnetta as the fucking ringleader, Barnum and Bailey. This is not a fucking clown show. This is not circus life. This is a people under assault, being exterminated with a eugenics agenda. All we are quarreling over is different tactics and manners of how it's being used to accomplish the extermination of the American. Kutty? Where's the debate on that?
Well, I can say something on that, and I think if you understood the solcism, that's mean the gross errors is spelled SOLECISM, and this is where we see the lie becomes a blunder, because we intertwine the speech of law language and layman terms that it's called solcism. It's a gross error. It's a big blunder of errors that we keep speaking, and they put it in their works of words or writings, and then we're conducive to understand it by not understanding some things and seeing why it's going
But
left.
he not nice. Why are we receptive to that? Even though that's somewhat a rhetorical question. Isn't that everything we've been discussing this morning of we're the focus and also
A1 lost power? Oh.
Interesting how that happened. Coincidence, Cut? But anyhow, I don't want to sound conspiratorial. I'm asking, would you agree he not nice? We're the focus of everything.
We're the center of attention.
And at the same time, dismissed and ignored. How does that work? How does that work?
Willingly consent.
So where's the debate? Kutty, do you get what I'm defining and describing here? Where is the debate?
The debate is how comfortable that we've been. We've been too comfortable on all work. So whoever's doing their personal works or we've been comfortable, and living comfortably, you forget survival.
Okay, so we're now talking to the point about capitalism. How is money being made? The money is being made off of who? The Aboriginal?
Chateau, yes.
At their expense? Now, Cut. Circling back to the African American trademark discussion.
Hey, watch your mouth in the chat. Watch your mouth in the chat.
What's that?
Don't get too goddamn slick in the motherfucking chat.
What's going on, Cut?
Just keeping it 1,000. Motherfuckers be loose talking in the chat. Motherfuckers be loose talking and shit. Stop all that foolishness. For real, for real.
I'm not sure if because were he not nice and I we're talking about what is the debate and what is the real focus of the debate. You want to repeat that? He not nice?
The debate is basically going to be on the misinterpreted of words that we have known or attached ourselves to or been defined as, and to understand all these words is nothing but spells, and how I see spells is something that's been practiced, and once we continue practicing the way of the heathen, we're gonna continue to be in this debacle.
So, Cut, what we're saying is, which should not be disputed, we are, what does the chief like to say? We are the sheep, and I don't mean we the shit. We the sheep, and what is the sheep code? You know, we are it. We are the center of the universe, literally. And what are we being drug into by interacting with what I call, Cut, nigga shit? You can call it drama, you can call it love and hip hop, or basketball wives, or fucking reality TV, jocking Donald Trump's jockstrap. I mean, I don't know. What the fuck? Does it matter? Does it focus on us exclusively, purely, and getting the fuck out of this eugenics agenda and the attempt to exterminate the nigga in America? Because first of all, they got us to agree to be niggas. Now, I don't know if you've ever read The Miseducation of the Negro and Carter G. Woodson, that we've now been used from Negro History Week to Black History Month. Whose history is that? Is that a narrative or is it the truth?
Sound like a narrative to me.
When scandalous people try to dismiss you and say, what's your Aboriginal history? Isn't everything our history? What's your Aboriginal inventions? You mean the ones you call black? Do you feel what I'm asking? He not nice.
Yeah, it's a like umbrella. It's the umbrella effect. Like they put people in these pots, these crabs in a pot, and now they're watching us fight inside the pot while they financially interest gain.
Okay, so we're going to quarrel over whether it's American or Aboriginal now when we're having our level of consciousness be exposed. People around us are rising in their ignorance, wallowing in it, by the way, and drowning in this ocean of 500 channel universal cable, internet, gamers. You see, all these are different versions of the construct or the matrix, right? But who's in the literal center of it?
We are.
And ignored.
At the same time.
How do, if I'm wrong, please correct this. Oh, nigga. What the fuck? Is that indisputable?
No.
Anyone on the panel? I mean, I'm not trying to gang on you. You're not nice. I'm saying this is men. This is a men council here. This is a men discussion. It's not ignoring our women or our children. It's not. I'm saying, how are we going to defend and protect them if we're not true to ourselves? You follow me? You not nice?
Yes, sir.
Where is there a fucking debate between what is the truth and all of the shit?
That's autonomy. Having autonomy over self.
So what the fuck are we doing, man?
We run it in place and lacking.
Looking for a savior?
Where's the army?
Looking for Jeebus?
We are the army.
Looking for someone to come to our...
Yeah, man, I be like, I ain't going in front, dog. I be like, man, like, hey, Falah, are you there with me, God? Tell me you there with me, Falah.
And I will always put to him the Brain Project cut. If y'all going back to the sequel, chapter 2.
Yeah, you need to do it. Chapter 2.
So then what's the brain's importance? If we talk about this debacle shit, this debate shit, this is supposedly coming out of the minds of mofos. Fucked up toxic ass brains? Is that what we talking about? He not nice. No, bro, I'm tired of this shit, man. I'm tired of the bullshit. I try not to go left like this, even when being antagonized by dumbass motherfuckers. Okay? I'm asking you, what's important? Please, every time you hear a debate, ask yourself, where is the debate between truth and a lie? I don't give a damn what the lie is. And where do you stand in the room? And where is the truth? Now, I could be warped. I'm saying my opinion. I believe it's only the nigga in America because somebody said to call a nigga. And then they started piling on. They created a nigga to be a product called capitalism, called chattel slavery. Where the fuck is the Pope running today, Cut, from that crime scene?
I don't
We created these niggas. We created these niggas. We want these niggas for perpetual servants. That means forever, in case you don't know what perpetual is. And what are the niggas doing in 2023? Serving these motherfuckers' agendas? Helping motherfuckers get a bag? Who's getting paid off of the nigga? Everybody but the nigga?
DJ Cut, man, I fuck with you, bro. You my big brody, man. Do you mind if I expound, try to lighten it a little bit, because I kind of feel like I understand your frustration, but I don't want to jump the gun on your frustration if I'm going the wrong way. So stop me if I'm jumping out the window. I think what you frustrated about, Cut, is the WB frog syndrome, is what I like to call it. You know, for the old heads, we know that
ribbit. God damn it, Bobby, go down that rabbit hole. Ribbit. Tell them what WB is, the Warner Brothers.
The WB frog. See, this construction worker found a WB frog, and that nigga was just singing and this nigga like, man, I got $1 million. You know what I'm saying? And you know, he ran with that frog, and he got that frog in front of everybody. And the frog was just singing, and when they opened the curtains, the frog just sat there and went ribbit.
Ribbit.
He said, "No, I'm telling you, this frog nigga can sing and dance and all that."
Yeah, I
They
seen
booed
that
that
shit.
man off the stage. You know what I'm saying? I kind of feel like, I'm being funny with it, but I kind of feel like that's, you know what I mean.
That
Kind
ain't
of
me.
the foundation of a lot of frustration. I'm saying that's me. I see a lot of brothers who, you know what I'm
Okay,
saying,
I
can
got you.
articulate it one way, but then when you get into another arena, the articulation
Mm,
is not as prevalent as it is in other places. I see
yeah.
this a lot.
He's not only
A lot
correct
of
in
brothers
that,
Yeah,
Cuddy,
I get that. I get that.
but Cuddy, the point I think he was leaning on was what that guy gave up with that frog. But keep going, Bobby. You
That's what I'm
working on it, brother.
saying. He gave up his foundation, meaning his job, his everything, and ran with, I'm finna, you know what I'm saying? I got this $1 million thing, which it didn't flush out. You did what I'm saying? Because they couldn't perform in the times where it was meant to perform. They could perform anywhere, the nigga on the street, in front of, like, just for him, that frog would perform. But when it came time to perform, it didn't translate, didn't resonate. So
It came time to perform on the worldwide stage, Bobby.
that's right, on the worldwide stage. Go ahead, Alabama. You know what I'm
No, you
saying.
cooking, bro. I'm just trying to. I'm bringing you ingredients, man. Go back to the pot because you the organic chef.
When it came time for that frog to get in front of everybody on a big stage, now everybody's watching. They got their nice suit on. They like, yep, we done heard about this frog. He's finna blow our fucking minds. And it was ribbit.
Now, use that analogy and we finding out the Aboriginal. You feel me, Bobby? Being brought to the world stage. I'm not trying to say what you feel, Cuddy. I'm trying to stick with the analogy. You got it, chef? Give you another ingredient. Cook.
Yo. Hey, who's situation 9? He like, yeah, you say
Situation.
Who is that?
The reason why, no, I don't know who it is, but I'll answer this question since they typing in the chat. The reason why I be concerned with any community or any talk spaces on YouTube or anything, it is not a concern of mine. It's just, these are spaces to bridge information. You know what I mean? In my opinion. Now, this is my standpoint. These are spaces to bridge information for people to go within their own real walks of life, inside of their real communities, and try to implement some of these things. You did what I'm saying? Now, I'm not here to speak on who do that or who don't do that, but I'm saying that, as a matter of fact, that's what I do. You know what I mean?
Well, look, if you referring to anything other than what you talking about in the chat, I talked to Bobby offline. I talked to Bobby right before he got on here and shit, and him and Chief gonna work that out. I'm from my understanding, they in communication. They're gonna work that out. If you talk about anything other than that, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people seen whatever video you was on, and they ain't like that stuff, Bob. So I think that's where that's coming from.
And again, I wish they would go back and watch it again so they can understand that what was expressed in the video is that these.
But hold up, Bobby. You wish that a nigga go back and watch like a hours. Go ahead, brother. You got it, Bobby. You got it.
12 hours of that shit. Yep. I wish that. Yes. Go back and watch it because context is a motherfucker. Listen,
right,
buddy. I can't be around niggas who say they research extensive books in the Library of Congress, the congressional records, shit from 1876, this and that, documentaries that last 5 and 6 hours, but then they get a small piece of something off of my 11 or 12 hour YouTube and they take 15 seconds of a clip and try to contextualize within 12 hours. That's unfair, don't you think?
Well, there's things that are known and there's things that are not known, right? And I get what you're saying. Yo, you motherfuckers that say they do due diligence and research would go. Me myself, I ain't that nigga. So I get you, but I'm speaking from my perspective, and from my perspective, I'm not about to, man, I don't watch what people do or say or anything. I don't even give a fuck about that shit. A lot of people do, but me, I don't. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, I'm trying to be sensitive to those that give a fuck, but I'm finding it corny to do so. if that makes sense, because I really don't give a fuck about that shit at all, man. For real. Hey, Fala, are you around by any chance? That nigga might have a funky ear folded down.
You know what, man? Do you know Lavelle Crawford? Is that Fala? Was that Fala?
Yeah, that was Fala.
Bro, did you ever hear that Lavelle Crawford joke about his stank behind the ear?
Nah.
Oh man, you never heard that joke? See if you can Google search it sometime and see when Lavelle Crawford go in about how spunky behind the ear smells. When you asked him that, bro, go ahead, Fala. I'm sorry, I don't know if the fumes ever came up to you, but
I got a sprayer in my hand. I'm about to get him.
Hey, but Fala,
yeah.
Hey man, you know, I only been on this YouTube shit for about a year and a couple months, right?
Yep.
You can hopefully you can attest that the Kutty is very impactful in several cities, neighborhoods, and communities, right?
Yeah, I'm in Jersey.
You know what I'm saying? Are you there for long? Yeah, he's cutting hair. He got a job to do. But real talk, my nigga, hey, I'm leaned on. You understand? When I say lean on me, niggas that leaned on me, man. You know,
your acts speaks for themselves, Kutty. I don't think you have to be.
I got family still getting out the federal penitentiary. Kids call me uncle. You know what I'm saying? Since they babies. You know what I'm talking about? Many communities. So when motherfuckers get to talking about all niggas do is on the YouTube, you might be talking about other people. I ain't a hit dog or nothing, but I just want niggas to know that you can't assume there ain't nobody known in their communities. That's kind of wrong. It's kind of wrong.
It's not directed at you, Cut, even if they think they are. But you don't have to defend any position. Your actions speak for themselves. But
no
you know,
doubt.
just to lighten it again, the WB Frog, since somebody reminded me in the chat, hello my baby, hello my honey, hello my ragtime doll.
If you refuse me, baby, you'll lose me. But look, Kutty, you know what I'm saying? Like you said, I be doing the what I do in real life as far as community work and violence prevention, man. I do all around the country. You know what I'm saying? I'm actually finna be in your area probably in a few months. Cut. We gonna have to link up because I had a meeting with y'all mayor, nigga named Quentin.
Yeah, that bitch ass nigga.
Cut. You're killing them.
No, he's a square body, just like the mayor here in St. Louis, Tashara. But you know what I mean. The thing about it is this.
But you got to deal with what you've been dealt.
You got to deal with these folks. Violence prevention is real. You know what I'm saying? And okay, I'm gonna tell you like this. When I'm at in St. Louis with what I do with violence prevention, this is a fact, and this is why we had the meeting with the Kansas City mayor, because Kutty know it's up there too, and they trying to come up with violence prevention programs there and in other cities. You know what I mean? But I know here in St. Louis, in the community that we in, me and my homies on record without no police involvement. I repeat, no police involvement at all. Lowered crime and gun violence, in particular, murders here in our community by 76%.
Hit the panel.
It's the real-time numbers that we got. 76% gun violence and murder rate has went down where I live at, specifically, for walking around this motherfucker, talking to people, walking up on niggas with their guns out like, hey, bro, please don't do it today, man. The baby's out. You know what I mean? Like putting shit in action. So, again, thank everybody for dropping this info, because you know what I'm saying, me personally, I take it and try to implement it in real life. with the, you know what I'm saying, with the homies and the people, so it could get, you know what I'm saying, rectified within the community.
Hey, Cut, this for life.
Yeah.
Check it out. This is y'all. You remember the soapbox days when everybody would get over in their little soapbox and preach and to say stuff?
Right.
Yeah. See, the Pan Boo Boo and them, they come from that era. It started out there in that era where they were, you know, soapboxing, so they had to present themselves a certain way and you know, show what they doing in the community and what they doing for people, which is always bullshit. When shit's really happening and going down, you don't see it till it's done. Nobody gotta know what we doing or what you're doing. You're a good dude. We all know that. That's why we here. That's some that's called data. They data. You're shopping for data, seeing what makes you tick. You know, it's not about nothing but just finding which ways to dominate and counsel us. So we don't have to talk about that stuff that we know we great, man. Yeah, we top of the line. Don't have to let nobody know that. I'm out. I'm cutting.
He said, drop the mic. Real Lamar, shout out to Real Lamar. I see you, brother. Navi, I see you, sis. Hope everybody's good. Yeah, hit the panel, man. You know what I'm saying? I see Hawk, I see Bow and shit. Shout out to the gods. You know what I'm saying? Come on, you know what I'm saying? Other than that, man, shit, get my ass up out of here in a minute. Niggas, man. But yeah, I just, hey, man, I just be wanting my niggas to shine, that's all. Just want niggas to shine, dog. We work hard, you know what I'm saying? Why not be invested in the things that you invest time in, energy in, you know? Be wanting to see fruits. That's all. That's all. Call me an idiot. Call me an idiot.
Nah, Cut, you killing them.
Call me an idiot, man. I just want wins. Don't y'all want some wins? Don't y'all want some gains? That's all. That's all.
Well, if you advocating for who got me echoing, bro? Check your audio, man.
You talking to me?
No, just whoever had me echoing. Look, that might be you, Cut. Am I bouncing off your audio? My chick. I'm just saying, bro, if you are attempting to establish a standard, bro, it's just gonna be, it's just gonna be, you're gonna have to exercise some effort, man. That's all it is to it. And then once you establish that standard, you're gonna have to hold niggas to it, whether they like it or not. Whether y'all cool with each other or not, bro. It's a standard, right? And I don't think any one motherfucker ought to be bigger than the information that's being pushed. With that being said, you know what I'm about to do.
Yeah, man. Hey, what up, Root? Yeah, they going in. Hey, yo, real talk. Hey, man. Hey, real talk, man. Hey, Bobo, niggas is upset about that shit. You know what I'm saying? You see them in the chat. You know what I'm saying? They upset about that shit, man. You know what I'm talking about? And me, I let you up. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know what I'm saying, I know what you trying to do. And you trying to speak to the God. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? I'm in a rock in a hard place, but I'm an elder. I move with wisdom, you know what I'm saying? Hey, knowledge apply. I don't move on niggas' words that be on some old crazy shit. I try to move with a righteous way, be fair, and give you a chance to go and holler at the guy. Anybody else, anybody in the chat, man, like Bab, you know what I'm saying? Hawk, man, y'all want to talk to the guy? Come on up and talk to him and express how you feel. He right here. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, give a brother a chance to talk to the guy. I don't know what else to say.
But it sounds to me that was never the intention, Kutty.
What's that?
Well, whether his power went out or not, you still talking about A1, right?
No, I'm talking about a total different situation. I'm trying to, it's a vague. Say I'm trying to keep it vague.
Vague. Okay.
Ambidextrous. Ambiguous.
I don't know if we're still in the wake of this with Sonetta, is all I'm saying.
But yeah, no doubt. Yeah, we can still we can still get on. We can still get on it.
I don't think that was his intention. We can never read in the minds of another person.
That's real.
But what has Sonetta done for 25 years? Are you going to leave that horse in the midstream? Now, I only asked him one question one time. He still has a question on himself being an Aboriginal. Now, his father is what, Dominican Republic? Presumably his mother is an Aboriginal. I've heard people say, reference it, but when you don't speak on, and I don't like to be banging on whether this is misogynistic or paternalistic, but if you are dismissive to half of who you are, and no man has given another man life through a womb, I'm suspect of what's wrong with you and your perspective. I'm not directing this at anyone particularly. I'm just saying in general. And the whole patriarchal system came out of the Pope and the Holy Roman Empire under what we call the Vatican. Now, what do we see going on with priests? You know, so the last reported figure was about $450 billion in claims from the P word, because I don't want you to get struck. We can't say the P word, can't say the R word. You know how many nuns they found bones of babies in the walls of what they called nunneries?
Wow.
Were you aware? Now, those are facts. But were you aware of that?
Facts. I'm aware of
it. Yeah, that's interesting. Where can I look that up at? Where would I type in?
Drop it wherever you want to, bro. Just go and look into this scandalous thing going on in the Catholic Church between P priests and nuns who are supposed to be celibate, and where the baby bones come from. Now, they're also pro-life, right? As an entity, as an institution. They're opposed to abortion, right? I guess that's why the unborn, or the not acknowledged fetuses were dropped in the walls of nunneries and other buildings and structures that are owned. You know, the largest real estate owner on the planet is the Catholic Church, so you do know that, right? With looking into things like that.
I'm talking about I don't know, man. Shit, niggas talking about Bobo being up here. I yanked that nigga up here to see if he talked to the guy. You know what I'm saying? They got to work that out. That's what I'm talking about. But if you want to say something, Bap or Hawk, y'all can come on up, nigga. You know, y'all niggas can come up anytime. And he's sitting right here. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what was really said outside of what niggas said to me. I don't watch that shit, and I don't give a fuck about what niggas say. You know what I'm saying? So,
Can I say this before they get into it?
But at the same time, you know what I'm saying? You know, we don't want cats to be shitting on niggas and then coming on their shit, and that's real too. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to let the brothers work it out. That's real. You know what I'm saying? So that's real.
All right.
I mean, I think that's the right thing to do. For real.
Yeah, that's exactly the right thing to do. While y'all orchestrating that segment, let me say what they did with the J, with the ab or whatever, or with the the puncture.
Right.
I'm tying it in. It was a real estate move. When all them people didn't have to pay their rent and all that.
I'm going to it now,
landlords. Listen, bro.
I'm sorry,
all them
nigga.
landlords. It's cool. All them landlords end up selling their property to companies. So now it's a whole bunch of companies owning like every house in the neighborhood. So now it's different. They done changed the whole real estate. I think that's what the puncture one was for.
Point out two examples: J.P. Morgan Chase and Amazon. But keep going, bro. You cooking?
Oh no, that was it. I'll be real short-winded.
You a goddamn lie, nigga. You a goddamn lie.
No, I'm lying.
But not to
No, I
divert
just
your
talk slow, so it take a
convo.
long time to say it.
Yeah,
But
but
it be
not to divert your convo. Cut. Do you understand that Amazon has purchased those properties he just discussed, and they are putting people up in
Hold
houses,
up.
whether they work for Amazon or not?
Hold up. Hey, Bap, is you talking about the sunken place? Is that what you talking about, Bap?
Get out. But Cut,
hey man, well since I'm up here,
get what
man,
you were saying?
Sarnetta
Hey, real
was
quick,
on some
man, real quick, because y'all
Lit-
still killing me. I'm hearing about 3 different conversations going on, trying to keep up with the fuck that's going on, and don't know what the hell is going on. Carry on.
I know I'm doing a good job.
I feel you, Smoke. Hey, but that they did that on purpose with A1. I ain't gonna even lie. I be seeing a lot of channels do like a lot of fuck shit. Like it'd be like, cool, all right. Once A1 said, I told dude my power. Listen, bro. I told dude my power was out. I ain't no side knew that. So you knew the power went out. You knew he was on his phone. You knew some shit was going on. But every time he dropped out, they made a mockery out of it. Like he got that DSL connect. Right. So cool. That the listeners that's listening, you gotta understand it's 1,000 people watching. So with this commentary you doing, cool, then you ain't letting me back up. Now you got me in the back and saying I'm running. All this was strategical. So when he did get back up there and just tried to interrupt the Caucasian, now y'all want to talk about evolution. I ain't come here to hear about no evolution. No, y'all was supposed to be them two was supposed to be talking, and they drained the whole show out and then let the famous Aboriginal haters had a floor. I mean, they had the floor. It's like, bro, one of them is performing homosexual acts on himself. The other, never mind, bro. Here's what I'm saying. It was a sabotage, and yeah, they play dirty, bro. Y'all got to play dirty back with them. That's all I'm saying. Y'all got it.
That's right. Hey, now I did not know.
I keep telling them niggas that.
I did not. But hold up, Smoke.
It's not a civilized discussion.
Smoke, you right, Smoke. You right, but Smoke, you remember, man, it was about 3-4 months ago. I was telling niggas stop going over there.
You did say that, Penny, and that's where I was going. But anyway, I'm not saying I disagree with Smoke or with what Sir Drop just said. You know, getting down in the mud, only thing that's
is this it, Bap?
Is the hog
it.
that you fighting with. They love the slop, right? Cut. When you see two fools arguing, who is the fool? If you got sense.
That's what I'm saying.
And if you see that their views don't be up until they put Aboriginals on. If you start watching their shows, like they had like 1,600 people in there. So when they see that they got the views, they didn't let Aboriginal Power or Aboriginal or A1 in there and do their thing.
Because now look at that strategically.
Yeah,
bro.
right.
Then you've got more people listening. You can't allow the message to be heard. Cut. Do you get that? So they've drawn you in. Wow. The audience. I'll go ahead. You got it.
Nah, you right. I'm just saying the key thing is A1 and Ab Power, their names in that title bought that many views over there. You know what I'm saying? So you're right though. It was, you know what I'm saying, they bought a lot of views. It's hard to get like 15 to 2,000 people in your shit. And when I seen them get 14 to 1,500, I seen them just cut all the Aboriginal people out and just start bringing just the drama. You know how a real smooth motherfucker know how to keep that show.
That's recruitment.
Chaos, like
that's recruitment. So he's drawing you in as bait. Now he's got more bodies to then put his packaging and marketing on. Cut. You see?
Right. I can't put that in my community.
And then you've already cast aspersions around what is the concept of Aboriginal or the American Indian. Or you have a tagline pretending, and you bring out these native fraud imposters and these $5 hoes. And you bring this sick looking motherfucker. I don't know who the fuck that was with them feathers on his head and shit. Okay, Cut. You see? You see how you keep spinning the narrative? And when people come in, the majority of people come in are not enlightened at this level in this community. So he's reinforcing the cowboy Indian shit, the Tonto motherfucker, the one drop tier environmental Sicilian bitch. You feel me?
Right. Shout out to the Hawkins up in the motherfucking building. Hey man, let me play this real quick for back. Hey man, I hope you're doing well, Hog, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Hogs
Something that
don't.
is no longer happening. All y'all niggas.
What that nigga said? Hogs don't fly with bitches. You know what I'm saying? I like saying that, my nigga. I really do, and it's a true
Something that
statement.
is no longer happening. All y'all niggas running around thinking y'all African. Y'all don't know nothing about no fucking African. All y'all niggas running around thinking y'all African. Y'all don't know nothing about no fucking African. I'm not no fucking African. I'm not no fucking African. Something that is no longer happening. All y'all niggas running around thinking y'all African. Y'all don't know nothing about no fucking African. All y'all niggas running around thinking y'all
But Kutch, you don't know when this happened?
fucking African. I'm not no fucking African. I'm not no fucking African. Something that
Wow.
And then his merch dropped.
When he said that?
Go ahead, Cuddy. You got it.
Oh
I don't know
shit! Oh shit! Hog man, how you doing? God damn! Damn, that was a bomb right there, dog. That was a bomb. Hey, that's a bap right there. That's a bap. Hey, bap over here shooting.
That's called backbiting, right?
That nigga said, hey, Kutty, hey man, go shoot that gun over there. He said, play that video. How you doing, Hog, man? You want to say something, my guy?
Oh man, I'm just glad to be here, man. Peace to the tribes. You the best of people raised for the good of mankind. Peace to the tribe.
That's right, man. You know, hey man, I'm not gonna eat bullshit, man. You know, I did not know, I don't want to say this. I'm sorry to say this, but I'm glad to know that there was power issues that A1 was having, man. I thought it was
But
just
you
that.
can't see behind the scenes, Kuttack.
I can't see behind the scenes.
And
That's real.
this motherfucker is a slimy, sleazy bastard.
So now I'm learning this. The people who still don't know this is just thinking that niggas is inept.
But when you're a two-faced motherfucker, go ahead, Hawk. You got it. Go ahead.
I just wanted to know what the terminology was in other cities so I can move safely through Indian country, because we call that lining niggas up where I'm from. What they call it where you from?
This lining the nigga up.
Oh, that's what they call it. That's what they call it there too, in Kansas. I ain't gonna play with these niggas, man. I don't bite my tongue unless I'm lying, man.
That's right.
Offline, crossing lines. I'm a habitual line stepper. Tribe.
That's right. Hey, I appreciate my niggas, man, for real.
But that's called a setup, isn't it? Simple, plain.
Yeah, that's what he mean, lining the nigga up, setting the nigga up. Yeah, so yeah, he absolutely, both of y'all absolutely correct. But yo, man, it just seems so wonky. It seems so happenstance. These niggas is so motherfucking crazy with they set up. They make that shit look crazy.
Bro, now this motherfucking shit is called Hollyweird.
It's so wonky.
What do their phrase is suspension of disbelief. That's a double negative, by the way. You got to suspend this shit, which means you're going into an alternate reality, right? You go into a darkened room for 2-3 hours and let the world fade away. Calgon bath, take me away. And you get submerged in some shit.
Hey, the only props Saw get is when he called Real Rap out on that shit was funny as hell. He was like, I gotta ask you, my brother. Then he asked him, dude went off into the spill. Yeah, that's crazy. So I give him props for that. Because Real Rap was up there trying to troll for real.
But
I'm glad he
remember,
got his
he let
choice.
him come in the
Yeah, that was
premise.
funny how they
I
kept bringing it up at
represent
the end.
American Indian. Did he not let him come in with that
Hey,
premise?
man, that's the whole thing, bro. That's the whole thing, and that's why I'm in the chat giving these bitch niggas the blues, and I will continue to all motherfucking summer. You understand me? Because this shit is how we look to the world, bro. Y'all playing with my ancestors. Y'all playing with my baby's future, and our baby's steady dying while you niggas laughing and having fun with niggas.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's right.
like if I go outside this community, I really ain't gonna be slandering not a motherfucker in this community, and that's what they let Sonetter let Real Rap do, but at the end he cut Real Rap's neck. Like, bitch, you
Bro, they
fake.
took them
This
niggas up there.
motherfucker committed
They
treason.
invited niggas up there to
That nigga committed
discredit us,
treason.
to make us look like fools, bro. When the day before that nigga had 30 motherfuckers in his chat going live talking about some African bullshit. But soon as niggas get over there, lined niggas up, and then made the white boy your master and called
That's
him a
right.
real Indian. Nigga, huh? Bro, somebody need to
That's
choke
right.
that nigga out, man.
That's right. Hey, now, okay, Hawk School. Thank you very much, man. So my passion, and not, you know what I'm saying, is getting, it's being refocused because I thought it was ineptitude. I didn't consider sabotage. I did not consider sabotage. I didn't consider natural things happening.
A 50-year-old informant ass nigga from Harlem, and you thought the nigga was a stand-up guy?
That's right.
Maybe I'm just a country nigga.
Hey, nigga, hey, we both country. I'm sorry.
That country mouth, city mouth shit, y'all better rewatch it.
Hey, nigga, hey, I'm gonna tell you though. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. That shit was crazy, dog. That shit was crazy. It didn't, man. That shit was
Now,
crazy.
Cut, what Hawk just said. Federal Informant Project. The JIP.
I'm not scared of you, your boss, or the judge. Fuck niggas.
That's right.
Straight up.
Now,
Straight up.
do you see the method to that madness? You know, I mean, whether people understand clearly what I'm saying or not, there is no debate between truth and a lie. The lie stands on the truth. When you gonna put these motherfuckers off your back? I don't know.
Hey,
I'm
I'll
just
be right back. I
confused
gotta
and
go to the
frustrated.
restroom real quick. Hold it down for me, please.
Where's their debate, brothers? Now, Hawk, when you brought that
Bab,
up,
text me and see if you're going live.
Hey, bro, I just want to know what kind of nigga gonna have his grandmama tell him something, and then some no-name, off-brand, alien-ass nigga gonna walk up and say, believe me, don't believe your grandmama.
fuck your grandma. That's what
Nigga,
he
what?
said.
Man, beat that nigga ass, man. Beat that nigga ass on sight. Who raised you niggas, man? Beat that nigga ass on sight. We ain't finna debate, nigga, what my grandmama said, nigga. We finna stomp you out for coming around here.
And that's real talk. But then you dealing with suckers, so you gotta have sucker game. And the sucker game is this: broke, ain't no bones, ain't no DNA gonna connect nothing to no land. It's impossible. If you find bones in a land, that just mean that's where the bones was. That don't mean that's where they was from. They could have been from anywhere and died right there.
But wait a minute,
DNA,
drop.
yeah,
Don't they talk
DNA.
but don't these same motherfuckers talk migration patterns?
Yeah.
How the fuck does
Yeah.
out of Africa work without migration patterns?
And if it's out of Africa, then what's the big deal with white people? You're saying mankind came out of Africa, then that means every race came out of Africa. So what's the big hoorah? So
Well, I'm
now
trying
that
to
we know
understand,
that's
brother.
not true,
Not to cut you off, but I'm trying to understand, why are we even talking about DNA when these niggas have submitted spit for a blood test? A blood test requires blood. A nigga ain't never been to the doctor in their life. What are we talking about? Nobody sent blood in for the blood test. They spit. What you niggas eat a motherfucking Ham St. Paul and then spit in
Hey,
that motherfucker?
but dig this. They'll
Come on,
say you
man.
go all the way back. They'll say you go all the way back to, let's say, Akhenaten, right? They didn't take a blood sample or a spit sample from Akhenaten. So what is they comparing it to? Paperwork. It's all the pen mightier than the sword, and they lying to people, and people running with it.
Bro, I'm just tired of
Blah, blah,
niggas
blah.
wasting our time with these motherfucking conjecture ass arguments. We're not gonna argue about a DNA test when you sent in spit and it's a blood test. There's nothing to talk about. None of y'all got a blood test yet. Nobody got no test yet. Y'all spitting and think you took a blood test. When you go to the doctor and take a blood test, have you ever in your life submitted spit?
Hawk, you on
Something that I
point.
like that
Okay.
paper that
You
Alabama
You
bought.
said
How many cc's of spit did you fill that tube up with?
They mixed it with the
The best thing
THC
we could
test
do is
for a
what they did
job.
the
Man, get
African
the fuck
American
out of
name.
here, man.
When they did the African American name, like Alibama showed, they patented that name. So we just need to start patenting our names and doing the best like that, so we can get our information back. So that's what I was like. That's a great positive point, though, showing that African American and black and all that stuff is patent and it don't lead nowhere. And if we patent our own shit, I'm just bringing a solution, though. But I digress, man.
Solution is stop wasting time arguing with niggas about stupid shit and believe your grandmama and start rebuilding the house.
Nah, you right though. That DNA shit, that's too. That's just like the brother in
I'm
the
back.
chat said. I think the one brother in the chat said, with the brothers, he said arguments are stupid, and I got in a little debate with him, but he was like, "Yeah, you right. We've been arguing over the same goddamn DNA and certain things for years. How many debates can you have over it?" So you right though. That shit is like, wait,
So
played
cut.
out. You know,
When BAP provided you the sunken plate quotation, where was Sarnetta sunken? Cut? I thought he said he was back.
Yeah, I'm back. What'd you say?
When BAP provided you the evidence, since these source up, shut up motherfuckers over in the House of Consciousness, where was Sarnetta sunken?
Shit,
in that little TikTok meme that you were
that was
repeatedly
tight.
broadcasting. So where was he sunken? In the House of Consciousness? And he came to a realization and the teacup got broke, or what? I mean, what? Where was he
know
sunken?
what.
So being back to Africa was a sunken place. I mean, I'm not trying to presume something. I'm trying to understand the meme, and I see that their reference was. And that was something that he put from some other show. All BAP did was just recreate it. That sunken place
Well,
was
you know what's funny is that these niggas always talk, because of course they're anti-God because these niggas are devils. And they always talking anti-God, anti-church, anti-Christianity, anti-Islam. But these niggas' sources always be some Christian abolitionist, dick-sucking African British loyalists. Make me understand it.
I think
I
you
don't think
just
we was over
described the
here on no
sunken
religion,
place,
bro.
Hawk. Sounds
I don't
like you
think we was over
described
here
the
on no
sunken
religious,
place.
bro. I don't think we was over here bound down to no God over here in America before the European.
Bro, God is within yourself. God is within yourself. We are connected to everything. That's our culture. You will not find a tribe who do not believe in the creator of all, my nigga. Keep reading.
I don't think that we over
You
here
don't have
believed
to
in
think, my nigga.
Christianity.
I'm telling you what I know. You thinking. Think means you're trying to know. I know, my nigga. You don't have to
You
think.
seem like
Trust
you're
what I'm...
trying to.
Bro, it don't matter what you say, my nigga. I know. You're
I'm allowed to
thinking.
talk in this land,
Thinking
bro.
is in the progress of getting to know. I know with certainty.
Don't get mad.
I'm not mad, bro. I'm doing this for the
You are,
blood in my
because I'm
veins. I
saying
don't
that
know
I
who
don't
y'all
think that
do
we
it
was
for.
over here. We was
All the
not over
tribes
here
believed in the Most
practicing
High, the
Muslim.
one creator of all things. They believed in evil spirits. They believed in good spirits. And they believed in the spirits and everything around them, my nigga.
I didn't say
I
that.
don't
I
think
said we
our
all
people
believe in the
was
Most
dealing with
High over
belief
here.
back then, though,
Hey man,
brother.
y'all don't gotta keep cutting me off because I ain't no fucking sky daddy lover.
Oh, my fault.
I'ma
I didn't mean to
speak
cut
my
nobody off.
motherfucking piece. Nobody
Man,
else
nigga,
got no
your
right.
mic
Y'all
low as
talking
hell,
about
Rue.
Rue. Just go ahead and fix your mic real quick, though, brother.
Your mic real low, Rue.
Man, it's just like all I said is we
What
wasn't talking
culture do you have
sky
to offer
daddy
the
shit
people,
over here.
sir? What culture do you have as an
Nigga, I just
alternative
spoke
to
for a
offer the
second
people as
before
a
getting
whole
cut
so
off,
that they
man.
may correct the situation
Why
that
are
they
you
are in, brother?
forcing a
What
sky
remedy
daddy
do
on us,
you
bro?
offer as a culture to remedy the situation? Because
Okay,
all
here
my
go my
life
remedy right here.
history has proven, our ancestors have proven that actually Christianity and Islam has both been a benefit to them as a people. So what do you offer, sir?
Okay, this is what I offer.
You said
I'm
Christianity
telling
and
you that.
Islam is a benefit?
I've
No, you
watched
asking
it
me
be
a
a benefit
question,
to my
man.
people. I am the primary source. It's not a nigga who can hear me that can lie about the fact that they ain't seen a nigga get
Hey,
off
Root
crack
Words,
believing
your
in
mic
Jesus.
still low, bro.
It is just hella low, my brother.
I seen a nigga get off crack, believing in getting a job, believing in take care of his babies,
Hey,
believing
bro,
in
you can't see
pussy.
inside another man's mind, bro. You just want to make it
No,
be subjective to your perspective. We have
no,
watched these
I'm not making it.
systems put our
You ain't gotta
people in
yell,
better
brother. You ain't gotta
conditions
yell.
than any of that shit, any of these atheist ass niggas talking about. Niggas who ain't even got their own roof over their head. Press
Churches is
one.
closed. Churches is closed for the homeless and the drugged out, bro.
You are the church, my nigga. That's what
No,
I'm
I'm
here
not.
to remind you
No,
of. You
I'm
are the
not.
mosque, my nigga.
I'm
That's
not.
what I'm here to remind you
No,
of.
but the
You
thing is
are
this.
God in the flesh, my
Hey,
nigga.
can you
That's what I'm
stop
here to
yelling?
remind you
Stop
of.
yelling.
But
This
only,
you
but
not
Nah,
Muhammad
only.
that's your
Ali, bro.
problem. You gotta
You're
force
not
that
Can I
you're
shit on
not
speak?
people,
You
bro.
see,
you're not
right?
Elijah Muhammad, brother.
But we're
You're
not talking
yelling.
about
Speaking, man.
Elijah
You let
Muhammad.
everybody else
I'm
Elijah
listening
speak.
how you
Muhammad
talking.
said, they are
Jesus
trying
Christ.
to cover up our Aboriginal people here in the West. Did you get that reminder from Elijah Muhammad? Why you want to
That boy
browbeat a nigga
bullet,
you never
boy.
met who's done more than you ever will?
Elijah Muhammad touched on little
Going
kids. I
down,
don't give
ain't
a
it?
fuck you
And I'm
think.
not even Nation of Islam,
That's
man.
Nigga
what
I'm
he
just
touched
a
said.
real
Stop
nigga
talking.
Elijah.
who
All
respect
them
my
niggas,
Stop.
elders.
all them
I'm just
niggas
a
in that
real
Bible,
nigga who
all
respect
them
my
elders
elders.
that you believed in touched on little kids. So fuck all them niggas, including Muhammad. All the prophets that you
That's
believed in
fine,
them books
brother.
was
What do you that?
molesters,
So all
nigga.
the
Fuck
progress
that.
that the
That's why I
Nation of
don't believe
Islam
that. They
made,
ain't make no
I'm not in the
progress.
Nation of Islam.
They ain't made
I'm
no
not in the
progress.
Nation of Islam,
They have
nor
not
am I
made no
pro Nation of
progress, brother.
Islam.
It ain't
Nor
made no
can I
progress.
speak? Let me know when you're
It
done.
ain't, nigga. I'm gonna let you know when I'm done. They ain't made no
Yeah, because you
progress,
just
nigga.
talking rubberish,
Christianity has not made no
gibberish.
progress. Nation of Islam has not made no progress. It's the same shit from the
The
time it's
people, bro,
accepted
not the
until right
nation. The
now, my
people,
nigga.
my nigga. The
And we in
people.
the same.
The
It's the same
people.
conditions.
These
It's the
systems
same
have been
conditions, my nigga.
infiltrated by agents, much like this panel. These systems have been infiltrated by agents, much like this panel. Our
The agent is
culture
called
has been
YouTube, stupid.
infiltrated by
The agent
agents,
is called
much like
YouTube,
this
stupid.
panel.
The agent is called YouTube, stupid. Facebook, stupid. Instagram, stupid. You a part of the agency soon as you sign on to the terms and agreement. Stupid. Fuck is
Interesting.
wrong with
Well, I
y'all?
didn't know that, so they committed fraud against me. But it's good that you know
Did you
what kind
read
of
all
contract you entered into, brother.
your terms and agreement when you made the Incredible Hulk profile, stupid ass nigga? Did you go through all them pages of terms and agreement before you click yes on I
I'm
agree?
glad that you are making treaty with these people. It gives me a better understanding of who
You
you are.
did, because
They
you here
committed
talking
fraud.
with me,
They
stupid
committed
ass nigga.
fraud. They committed
You're here
fraud against me.
talking with me, so that
They
means you
committed
got a
fraud
YouTube
against me.
account. So that means you committed fraud
This is
against
fraud.
yourself,
This is
stupid. The
fraud.
terms and
This is
conditions
fraud.
of the contract.
The
You
whole
done,
shit is
buddy.
fraud. They don't have any jurisdiction over me, nigga. I am sovereign in the land, fool. I'm not
You're
a
on
motherfucking
YouTube right now,
freedman,
my
nigga.
nigga. They
I'm
got
not a
jurisdiction
freedman,
over
bro.
Incredible
I am
Hulk,
a
bro.
free man, my
They got
nigga.
jurisdiction over
I am a
Incredible
free
Hulk.
man. No
That
man has
account will be gone
jurisdiction
when they
over me.
wanted to.
That's what y'all don't like about
Your
these
digital
religions. Because
identity
when
is
niggas believe
controlled,
in
stupid.
God, they will not let any man have his jurisdiction over them. That's what y'all hate.
Okay, all right, y'all good? Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. You don't niggas hyperventilating.
Good conversation. We could
Them niggas still
Catch y'all
still touch
breath.
on little
We
kids,
still gotta
man.
breathe out here.
This nigga want to prop up a whole system of motherfuckers that's rooted into
No, you want to throw away the baby with the bathwater because you don't know yourself, nigga. Because you have no culture. You want to make sure nobody else has a culture, so you don't have a mirror to hold up to yourself.
Your culture is what your mom and daddy give to you, stupid. So if they ain't had no
I
culture,
land my plane, nigga. I land my plane. So just because they found you on the tracks, my nigga, don't mean everybody was found on the tracks. I got a culture.
Hey, brother, I could tell that the decorum of Islam and Christianity.
Bro, I'm not. Islam means peace, bro. Any nigga who know Hawk know I'm not religious. I study all the books. I gain wisdom from all of the reading that I do. That's why I'm hawking and soaring above all that bullshit y'all talking about. That's why I can respect a nigga who's Christian. I have no problem as long as he living righteous and taking care of his family, which is the key to his life and success in this realm. So what do you offer besides that? I'm not Christian. I just respect real niggas.
Peace. Peace with
that nigga said peace.
We govern ourselves. Like, we be dealing with a lot of perspective outside of self. Meaning everybody else got a perspective on how you see yourself. So you got to start knowing how to govern self.
Our ancestors taught in the last days, if you look for the great spirit outside yourself, you will fail. But you don't know that because you don't study your elders, because you think you know something when you know nothing.
Then he got, I ain't no joke with him back.
Yeah.
Yeah, nigga, you already know.
Rakim, what the fuck? This nigga playing Rakim and shit.
Oh, you already know, nigga. I'm lining y'all up for the mega mix, nigga.
5% Nation. Play that Bobby 3 then, nigga.
No, when y'all say that we was over here,
Rakim
when y'all say that we was over here in America, when y'all say we was over here in America before the European, and we was over here. Now, no, I ain't talking about stuff that's inside you. I don't care about stuff that's inside you. I'm talking about these religious books and texts that they bought over here and practice husbandry. See, that's what the husband and husbandry is.
In the last days, the law will be written on the elect, sir. Sir, if you read any of those books, no, because you haven't seen the movie. Now you want to tell niggas what the movie about.
Shut the fuck up with your
nigga, you ain't never even seen the movie. You watched the trailer, and you think you gonna get up here and give a review, nigga, after you watch the trailer? You ain't never even seen the movie, nigga. You watched the trailer. How you gonna give a review of the movie and you watch the
I'm not
trailer?
gonna listen to a Jewish movie that was made by some homosexuals, bro.
How are you bro? You live
He
with a
gonna
white
tell me
woman.
to watch a
Why are you
movie
being
that
so
was made in
racist? Why are you being so prejudiced, knowing that you have an allegiance to white women? Why would you do that, bro? Why would you do that? Why would you be so dishonorable in the sight of the people? Why would you allow them to see you be so dishonorable? Why, brother? Do you not believe in your own soul existing, my nigga? Do you niggas not see that this shit, the only penalized motherfucker out of all this is your soul? Do you not see the dark clouds over your own soul, brother? Do you not see the dark days behind you and ahead of you, brother? Do you not see? Can you not see through the clouds of smoke and illusion?
And Kutty, you letting this shit go on, man. You letting this fuck ass religious nigga won't let me rebut his shit.
Oh, nigga, I'm over here. Hey, hold up. I'm gonna keep it $1,000. I'm over here multitasking. Hold up. What's going on though? What are y'all talking about?
This nigga is over talking everybody and won't let nobody talk.
What I'm doing. We call it taking niggas' temperature in St. Louis. I'm pulling all the rats out the chat. You see them? They wasn't saying nothing when I was there talking. I'm pulling them out. I'm pulling it out. We call it taking these niggas' temperature. It's gonna be a hot summer, Root. Just chill and enjoy the show.
Yeah,
I
but
sit
you gotta
back.
let somebody rebut
sit,
you, Ho.
sit
You
back.
can't
There's
just
no
yell
rebuttal.
every
My
time
ancestors, my DNA, my ancestors' blood is not up for debate, sir.
Your ancestors
Respectfully.
from Morocco, nigga. Your
All right,
ancestors
that's
from
cool.
motherfucking Israel,
That's
you
your
fucking
ancestors.
Israelite.
Everybody got the right
You gonna
to
tell me that we
identify
got religion
themselves.
over here and won't let me rebut this shit?
Y'all ain't putting in no work.
Nigga, I ain't
All
your
that
buddy, my
talking,
nigga.
while y'all been talking, I've been hawking.
Man, whatever, man. Let me rebut this shit, nigga. We ain't had no religions over here.
You're not learned enough, brother. Neither of you, respectfully, brother, respectfully, neither of you brothers are learned enough to debate me, sir, because You niggas don't even know the vocabulary. I watch you mix words up all the time and mispronounce words, sir. So I don't think respectfully, sir. Respectfully, I'm an architect.
Niggas should
I'm not a
come up
builder.
on this bitch off cocaine and
I'm an
dope.
architect, sir, not a builder. I don't lay the bricks, sir. I draw the blueprints. I don't lay the bricks, sir. I draw blueprints.
And Adderall and get on this bitch talking a million miles
Sir,
an hour.
I am sober, sir. That's just like an agent. See, that's that rat shit you signed up for when you signed the treaty. Both of y'all. Who else? Where the other rats in the check? Come on out.
No, you the rat, cause you the one who ain't your mom.
What's going on, man? Has this digressed for real? What happened, man? I'm over here doing too much.
You got a white mother from Scotland, my nigga. You better shut the fuck up.
I ain't got to do nothing. You know that. You know that already.
Oh, man, they in the chat calling Hawk School a fanatic.
And that white woman gonna put you out.
Your mom
Wake
is
up.
a white woman from Scotland, nigga. Quit disrespecting me.
What happened, man? Why y'all niggas is crazy?
Taking niggas' temperature. Taking niggas' temperature. Get hot, ain't niggas got fever. I'm exposing who's sick. These niggas sick. These niggas sick, man. These niggas fevers, man.
Real quick, I don't want to come.
Niggas don't like information when you talk about we have motherfucking religions over here.
I don't want to come back.
One religion we had over here. Then you're going to play some Moorish shit, not knowing I'm a Moor and God is inside you.
I hear you, Smoke. I hear you, Smoke. I'm back.
These niggas to come up for some herb, bro. Is it
Yeah. Hey, you want to talk?
You mad? Are you mad that I told young niggas that God exists within them and that it's up to them to manifest a better life for themselves?
Oh, your mic sound great now,
Who don't
Rude.
have no car. To stop listening to niggas who don't have no car on YouTube tell them how to have a better life.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, hey, go ahead, Smoke. You got to. They're getting some. They're getting some breath.
I mean, my
motorcycle right now.
Hey, put him in the bag, man. I just got one. Put him in the bag for 3 seconds, bro. I just got one comment, and he is not gonna relinquish the flow.
Hold on one second, bro. Go ahead, Smoke.
Yeah, man. I just want to give a shout out to the white women, bro. That's all I want. I relinquish the flow, bro. Go ahead.
I'm saying that ain't nobody gonna tell me that they're not 100% Aboriginal, that we were speaking religion over here, then won't let me speak.
I'm not talking about religion, sir. You're missing the point. No, what you're trying to do is divert the message. That's what you paid to do. That's what you get paid to do, sir. That's what you get paid to do. See, the problem is, look, the problem. Let me tell you the real problem, Root. The real problem is,
you gotta
if
fix
you
your
had a
mic.
black girlfriend, she could rebraid your hair every week, and you won't be looking crazy.
Root, let me check your mic, man. Cause you be popping in and you be sounding good, but then it'll pop out and you'll be sounding distant.
Hey, why is somebody who not religious on either side arguing so hard for religious acceptance?
No, I'm arguing for niggas not to strip us of our culture that our people have withheld for hundreds of years, nigga. Hundreds of years. We talking 1700s. 1700s. No, bro. We done got to where we at for a reason. We were the aristocrats of the South. What were we doing when we were the aristocrats of the South? We was praying, nigga. We was praying. All you niggas talking, it ain't shit happening, but our babies dying. And niggas talking about why you mad. Nigga, because I'm not a rat, nigga. That's why I'm mad.
I'm trying to understand.
And ever since we start practicing this religion stuff,
when did we start?
But we ain't talking about religion. That's why you niggas keep trying to curve all the shit. Religion is a word that means to bind up. We're not talking about religion. We're not talking about being bound up. We're talking about a culture, a way of life. We're talking about how niggas live with their grandmamas and their great grandmamas. And none of the systems you niggas offering, all this tatty shit, ain't
what was the
fixing
culture,
nothing.
brother? You yelling. What was the culture? Yeah, what the culture was. Do that.
Peace.
What was the culture?
Peace. Peace. Peace.
What was the
peace? Peace. Peace.
Peace. This nigga. How
You
was
said
that,
yell
how
the
was that
culture. You
implemented?
said yell the
How
culture.
was it
You said
implemented?
yell the culture.
How was it
Don't ask
implemented?
for it. You
Hold on,
gonna
wait a
get it.
minute. How was it implemented?
Peace.
How
Peace.
did they
Peace.
implement
Peace
peace?
is
How
the
did they
culture.
implement
Peace.
peace? How did they
Peace is
implement
the
peace?
culture.
How
Peace
did
is the
they
culture.
implement peace,
Peace.
nigga?
Peace.
Hey, Hog, all right, we got you. He said peace is the culture. Please educate all children every day. Proper education always corrects errors. Positive energy always causes elevation. Shout out to Charles Johnson. Peace. Now go ahead with your question, brother.
How did they implement peace? How did peace look everyday life as a cultural representation? How did it look in action, bro? Amongst the tribes?
How we eat peace, nigga?
Hold on, bro. How did peace look amongst the tribe? How did everyday life look in peace as a culture?
See, they ain't really for your ancestors because it's a game to them.
No, I'm asking a question. That's Root laughing. How did peace look as an everyday life situation?
I said it already. I said it already.
I got you, brother. It repeated because you yelled it and it went over my head and I think a couple other people's heads. So when you trying to like come and give your spiel, not yelling.
No, it's just. See, sir, since you knew, I know you knew here, but this is what I do.
I'm not new. No, I'm not new.
You definitely knew. You definitely knew, brother. Respectfully, you are definitely new.
No,
all y'all knew.
Go ahead, man. Okay, well then we all knew. Go ahead.
No, you knew to me.
So which means all the work that niggas did prior to you being here, which means all the work.
All you motherfuckers is new booty.
Which means all the work prior to niggas being here that niggas did. No, because nigga, you turning the people on to Dr. Longo.
Hey, everybody just chill out. Everybody chill out for a second.
Y'all niggas letting Longo be y'all master. Y'all look, bro.
Who did that? Who did that, Hawk? Who did that, Hawk?
Listen, y'all
Who did that, Hawk?
Bro, how many times, hey, DJ Kutt?
I'm listening.
DJ Kutt.
Hold on, I can't hear.
On here talking some fly shit and niggas act like A1 don't exist.
Hold on 1 second. Hold up.
How many times niggas
Who is
act
all
like
of this
A1
yelling?
don't
Come on,
exist,
stop
huh?
all this yelling. I'm trying to figure out. Hold on.
How many times do these niggas act like A1 don't exist? How many times do these niggas act like my nigga A1 don't exist?
What do you mean
How
that?
many times
I need to.
niggas get up here and act like my nigga A1 don't exist?
Hey, hold on. I'm trying to talk, Bobby. I'm trying to talk to Hawk School. Hold on 1 second, Bobby.
Yeah, y'all in y'all feelings now. Yeah, y'all in y'all feelings. That's what it do.
All right, well,
that's what it do.
get at it, nigga.
That's what it do. Bring it out here. Bring it out here.
I'm sick of niggas.
All because he getting exposed that he feared God and he bringing a religion. European.
Nigga that's close to me talking on this bitch, nigga.
Hey, bro, it ain't no pressure. It ain't no pressure. It ain't no pressure. Ask around. Ask around, sir. Ask around, sir. My people is all around, sir. Ask around. Ask around, sir.
All right, now let's go on here and reel this shit back in. Hawk School, you asked me a question, brother, but you was shouting it, man. Calm down for a second. Talk to the Kutty, man. Oh, shit. Okay, he might have. Okay, yeah, it just fizzed out for a second. Are you there, Hawk? You asked me a question, brother.
Yes, sir. How many times do these niggas get on here, talk all this fly shit, and pretend like niggas like A1 don't exist, Aboriginal power don't exist, motherfucking, who else we got? Jaguar don't exist.
Stupid.
Hey, hold up, Bob. Hold up, Bob. Let me talk to my nigga, Bob, for real, please. Some decorum. For real. Hey, but you know, Hawk, who I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, I see all these niggas making videos, talking bad about my niggas.
Yep.
All in niggas chat.
That's real.
Talking
That's real.
sideways about my niggas. And I just watch, my nigga. But the time is up, bro.
Homosexual shit. Where your hoes at, you gay ass nigga?
Ooh.
These niggas keep
Where y'all niggas? Where y'all going with this shit?
My nigga,
this is crazy for real.
I've turned down more pussy.
This done got crazy as hell.
You see what I'm saying? When they can't attack the message, they attack the man. When they can't attack the message, they attack the man. Respectfully, sir, I've had more pussy than you turned.
Okay, no doubt. Sachi, no doubt. And that cut list will be straight up honored. He said, he'll be affording me a cut list. I ain't mad at him. Hey man, y'all calm down, man. Y'all niggas, man. Hey man.
No, it's not, bro. Look, you know what? I've been watching this shit. Hey, Kutty, I've been watching this shit since last night, bro. Hours and hours and hours.
Okay.
And that shit make my blood boil, bro. To see how. Can I speak?
Oh, you know what though? Hold on. Hold up, Hog. Just 1 second. Let me let Root know something. Root, sometimes you pop in and your mic is fine, but then when you talking like right now, you sound so distant, man. It's really hard to even hear you, brother, to be honest with you. Just to let you know, just the FYI for you, my brother.
Yes, sir.
I'm not trying to do anything malicious.
I feel you.
But I hear you, so I'll be trying to pardon for you. Is there something you want to say right now? Say something right now while ain't nobody speaking. Go ahead, please.
We was not over here with no religions, and these are people that are bringing a foreign perspective into our community and won't let nobody talk. I digress.
Well, what I said, sir, was that all of the elders of the tribes believed in one great spirit, all right, which can all be found in all primary sources that the motherfucking Library of Congress has to offer. We believed in a great spirit. We believed in evil spirits, which are everywhere. We also believed in good spirits. We believed in the spirits in the rocks, the spirits in the trees, the spirits in the birds, the spirits in the animal, and we were connected to all these. And the God within us made us God on earth.
These are all facts.
A culture of
and spirit means vibration. Spirit means to breathe. So if I come here and say,
spirit means breath. But yeah, I got you though. Yes. You got it. Go ahead, Root. Go ahead. You got it. I apologize. That was me.
So when we say, if I come in here on Humble and say hello, I hope everybody is in a good vibration. And tomorrow and today we're going to work on a better future. That's what we was practicing. And if a person come in and say, "Oh fuck you," all this and that. Now, that's spirituality, not the stuff you're talking, Hawk School. Quit bringing in this European.
What I'm showing you is that this is all subjective, and that you just once again.
See,
once again, well, brother, you're not saying anything. You're not because you're not producing any sources for what you're saying. You're just being opinionated. So you're being opinionated against thousands of tribes.
See what I'm saying?
There's 1,000 tribes. Hey. You niggas have an opinion against 1,000 tribes.
Let me get the mic. Let me get the mic. Hey, yo, not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. There's not a brother on this panel, even yourself, to me, sound crazy. I don't judge y'all. Only thing I judge is how we treat each other. That's it, man. I'm not judging nobody's information. For the most part, I be numb to what y'all talking about until y'all get to yelling and screaming and losing decorum. So nah, man, don't get to ask me if I niggas sound crazy to me outside of when they get to yelling. Get to yelling and screaming, that's when I'll be like, yeah, niggas done lost mine. Hold up. Hey, y'all treat me like shit.
Hey, Woodward, unplug your microphone and take it to the speaker. And it sound better.
Yeah, he ain't lying.
Well, like I was saying, when we
all treat each other. No, niggas ain't hearing me, bro. Respectfully, niggas really ain't hearing me. Respectfully, bro. Respectfully, bro. Respectfully. This why I be yelling, bro. This why I be yelling.
Yo, all right, let's. All right, let's chill. Who gonna speak right now? Just somebody speak,
man, can
right?
I say this real quick, man? Can I say this one thing real quick?
Hey,
man?
keep it quick. Keep it short and sweet, please.
It's quick. If we come from a culture of peace, why is it so hard for him to exhibit that right now?
Come on, man. Let's go. Well, you have to submit to the will of God for it to be peace. You haven't submitted, sir.
What do you see how he flipped it back?
Where do we submit this application to God?
I'm at peace.
Oh shit, y'all niggas done opened up Pandora's box.
Look at that, Cut. That's all I'm saying. If we come from a culture of peace, why was it so hard for you to come up here with war and not peace, my brother? You ain't been peaceful.
Because the enemy was amongst me, sir. Because the enemy was in my midst. And my culture teaches me not to turn my back on the enemy. My culture teaches. My culture, sir. You asked me a question. You want me to answer?
Identify the enemy.
It's because there's
you know what? Check this out.
You meet energy with the energy that's being opposed. So if you're in peace and somebody try to disrupt the peace, it's time for you to be unpeaceful. to get that peace back. Our people is so unpeaceful that we can't find the yin and yang in the middle of all that.
But we come from a culture of peace.
Look, let me just put it like this. Let me put it like this, because I mean, real talk. I mean, there's a degree of frustration that the brother Hawk School is definitely dealing with. He's been, you know what I'm saying. So I mean, yo, I get where he's coming from. You know what I'm saying, as far as, you know what I'm saying, his sentiment.
Wolf in the chat. Fuck you, nigga. You an informant. You look like a woman, nigga. I'll beat you up, nigga.
Oh shit! Hey, shout out to Wolf, man. I see you.
Oh, hold on.
God damn. Niggas is catching shrapnel all over the place. These niggas is throwing cluster bombs. They don't even give a fuck about their homies. They throwing cluster bombs out this bitch. Ain't that right, Drop?
Hair braided and
He called it straight.
And Yeezel, keep my name out your mouth, because you too close to me to keep talking shit, my nigga. You see what I'm saying? And you will be the first example.
Oh, no, hey, Bobo. I'ma urge you. No. Just listen to me, Bob. Calm down. Bobo.
Hey, look. Check this out.
Bobo.
Look.
Hey, Bobo.
Hear me out, though. I want y'all to hear me out.
Oh, man, this is
I'm gonna talk calm. Respectfully. but look,
Drop, you an idiot.
Look, I'm gonna talk calm, bro. Look, I'm gonna tell y'all why I say what I say. Can I say why I say what I'm gonna identify the enemy? I'm gonna identify the enemy.
All right, hold up, Bobo. Let him speak.
Can I do it? Can I identify the enemy? That's what you want, right? Niggas who get up on Sunday at a panel, smiling, talking about they want to be friends with Jabari and say they like him when they supposed to be standing on our culture is enemies, sir.
That's right. I agree.
Got him.
Who the enemy, my nigga? Call it out.
Niggas like that I already did. I said it loud and clear, Bobby. I said it loud and clear.
Fuck all of that scary ass nigga since you.
Nigga, I ain't scary. I guess I don't know you well enough. I'll keep an eye on you. I'll keep an eye on you. All that talk don't mean
all right, so now, all right, and let me know when y'all done blew y'all wide with the machismo.
I got a stick bigger than you.
Man, let me know when y'all done and y'all done blew y'all wide, my nigga. God damn. Niggas got, this is digress for real.
Niggas love to throw subliminals, but then not say names. That's whole shit,
nigga. I said the nigga Wolf was an informant, nigga. Ain't nothing to hold about Hawk, nigga. And I'm outside.
Denied. That's all I can. Denied.
Is that specific enough for you, sir?
Straight up.
That's who you up here beefing about. Woke is
nigga, all these niggas informants, though. Real rap. You want me to give you a whole list? I've been making a list of all these rat ass niggas. You want the list, Bobby?
Call the names out, yes, nigga.
God damn, nigga.
I don't want to.
All these niggas in the background making little videos about my niggas, trying to make my niggas look bad, who put in all this work for niggas to know who they are, bro. I don't respect that, bro.
You keep calling them your nigga.
I don't either.
Al my nigga, bro. A1 my nigga. Jaguar my nigga. Cut my nigga. And truth be told, Supreme still my nigga. So fuck you.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Trying to create division.
Hey, and you know what? Hey, I'm gonna be real. Well, I think I ain't even gonna say nothing. I'm gonna let you get it, Hawk. You already know my stance and where I was with it. So go ahead, brother. You got it.
Hey, I want to fight somebody after they get through.
Yeah, niggas want to fight. Nigga, here's man. Go on, get man. Get his ass.
Nah, I smell pussy. That grown men is grown men feel that they above the autonomy of not being accountable or whatever the fuck that is.
Anyway, you heard that nigga DJ Cut, I got a question. DJ Cut. You trust these niggas to talk to your mayor? These type of niggas? These fake niggas? I digress. Man, nigga.
Yeah. Hey, but I don't know about Bobo. I think Bobo got some children, but I know that motherfucking mayor. That motherfucker, that motherfucker loose.
But yeah, nigga, what you mean, nigga? Real community.
Oh, you talking about Quentin? His
Oh, hey,
name
you know
Quentin
what,
Lucas.
nigga?
His
Hey,
name
Cut,
Quentin
matter of
Lucas.
fact,
Hold on.
let me bring
Bobo,
it around full circle.
I'm right here. Hold on. Everybody, chill out, man. Let me talk. Bobo, yeah, his name is Quentin Lucas.
Quentin came to talk to us because the program we got here in our community reduced gun violence by 76%. He came to talk to our team specifically, nigga, little short bald-headed guy from Kansas City about how
Yeah, little
what
punk
it
ass
would look
nigga.
like to implement that type of program in Kansas City and such and so forth, nigga. There ain't no cap in my rap, so nigga, I don't give a fuck how I talk on this internet. This how I talk to niggas in the street that got guns and shit to get them from killing each other, nigga. This is reality out here. Fuck is wrong
Well,
with
shout
y'all?
out to the work you doing, man, and the kids and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? For real. You know what I'm saying?
See,
yo, there's some room. Somebody fell off real quick. If you know what I'm saying. Other than that, man, I'm glad y'all got that shit up off your chest, I guess. You know what I'm saying?
like this the energy I need. This the energy I need to see you niggas have on them Pan African motherfucking channels. But this how I go with up to their goddamn channels. I'm swinging as soon as they open the goddamn door. Like what's really going on? Fuck all the decorum. Fuck all the damn scholarship. It's a fight, nigga. They done already disrespected grandma. It's up and it's stuck, nigga. I don't want to hear nothing else about it. I relinquish the motherfucking flow.
They disrespected grandma. That's real talk right there. That's the realest shit I heard on the panel today. Twice I heard it. They disrespect grandma telling you, hey, look, if you notice anybody talk to their grandparents, a lot of them will say they come from a certain Indian tribe. None of them is going to say Africa. Trust me.
Nigga,
Nan one of
hey, nigga, my grandma disrespected me, nigga. When I was going to church and I was little and nigga, I had a little ash on my cheek and she licked her tongue and put her hand on my face. That was it.
Cut it out, Kutty. Cut it out, Kutty.
He said, cut it out, nigga.
I miss them days, man.
I miss those days, nigga. Give me some of that spit that get the ash off my face.
Grandma give you $1 to put in the plate. Yeah, that's it. You be starving at church too. You be like, man, I can't wait to go play football, dog.
Nah,
This shit is.
Hey man, I'm just playing. Wolf, ain't nobody up in here. It's 9 people in here. Wolf.
They give you that little that hard ass nasty candy. Yeah, I remember them days, man.
I was
Get you
just
a
telling them,
butterscotch.
nigga. That was the only time that church motherfucking seat was even comfortable. Nigga fall right to sleep doing the motherfucking shit. And glad. Yeah.
You probably got somebody in the back that didn't never really leave.
Well, I did Perfect Pure. Oh, that's Superman. Oh, I ain't even seen him. Damn. That's why it's full. I didn't see. Man. He said, nah, that candy was
Hey, there
fire.
go
Nigga,
another
that
one,
Lucky.
Bobby. There go another one. That lucky nigga right there. That's another two-faced rat that be goddamn fork tongue with the shit, making videos about niggas talking bad about niggas. There go another one of them. I'll point them out for you. Don't worry. I'm really with the shit too, nigga.
Shout him out. Hey man, once your name Lucky, it's over with for you. I mean, Lucky. All right, cool. You unlucky. No, I ain't gonna get in the middle of y'all
Yeah,
shit,
there's
man.
some real luckies in the world now. Let's leave all the luckies alone now.
All right, cool.
But I do want to say this though. You know, hey, yeah, man. Shout out to some other luckies. There's some luckies out there in this world that's dope.
Shout out to all the
Hey, cause
lucky
why Bobby trying to do shit for niggas, it's niggas like that that's getting these young niggas locked up because they don't know no better, setting traps for these niggas, bruh. And I don't respect that shit. And yeah, that shit got me angry when I got niggas who I goddamn grew up with doing 25 years over some rat ass nigga lying about it.
That's right. That's facts. That's facts too. I can dig that. Shit.
Yeah, I can dig that too. I can dig that too.
And these niggas
Yeah, I'm
always
mad,
be
my nigga.
talking about what
Yeah,
they. Hey,
you
look at
hella
this,
yeah,
huh?
you hella mad. But
These
I'm saying
niggas,
this though.
Yeah,
these niggas.
cause they grabbing my
It's
niggas
my
up and they
time.
still enslaving
It's
our
my
kids,
time.
my nigga.
Oh.
Yeah, that shit
Wait,
making me
no,
mad.
Nigga,
Cause
you
niggas
don't got no
laughing and
time to
playing
talk.
games, bro.
when you say they enslaving our kids and they doing that, that's where you gotta
Drop, I
You
love
gotta
you,
try.
drop.
Hey, but dig this though, niggas always talking about what they doing for the community, what they doing for the kids. Ask them the last time they sent a kite. Ask them. Ask them the last time they even talked to one of the niggas locked up. Did you
Try.
know?
yesterday.
Ask them if they accept and collect calls.
That's
Yesterday.
fire then, Bobby.
Yeah,
Yep.
and hold on.
Yep.
Matter of fact, I'm
Hey,
finna
and
tell you this,
real
drop, because I
talk.
felt like there
Hey,
was
where the
subliminal,
calls
and
come
I'm
from,
finna
they
answer
don't
your
cost no
subliminal.
money.
Matter of fact, no, where
Niggas be
I'm at, you
changing their
gotta
numbers
actually
on
hold on.
niggas, man.
Where I'm at,
My
I
number
just
ain't
matter of
changed
fact,
since 2003.
I just took 2 of the homies down to the jailhouse so they could put money on the niggas' book. I just talked to my man. Listen, man. When niggas get to talking like that, you gotta qualify when the fuck you sent somebody some shit or did whatever else, man. I'm just stating what I did. So
I don't write no letters, and I ain't
Hold on.
coming to visit you though.
When I
Let
say
that be known. I ain't writing no
I ain't
letters,
coming to visit
and I ain't
nobody,
coming
nigga.
to
I don't go to
visit you,
jail. Fuck
nigga.
all of that. I done been in there. I don't want to go back. I'll send you money, whatever you need. But what I'm
coming
saying
to
is this: when I
visit.
make a statement like what the fuck I'm doing to reduce crime and gun violence in my community in real time, to actually go talk to the youth and be out here in the streets to actually do this, and a nigga want to slick step on it with some who the fuck they giving money to in jail, man. With all due respect, man, I do what I do
Nigga,
for the
I ain't
homies
slick
locked up.
stepping. You
But
know
fuck
I'll
them
call
niggas
you
that's
a
locked
bitch
up,
off
nigga.
rap. Man,
Fuck them
shut
niggas,
your
nigga.
whole
You
ass
call me
up.
a bitch
Nigga,
because
ain't
your lip
nobody
full of
slick
pus,
talking,
nigga.
and you ain't
Your lip
sent
full
no
of pus,
kite,
and I beat
and
you in
your
a battle
bitch
rap,
ass
and you
ain't
went and
taking care
cried
of
to a
no
bunch of
kids.
niggas because you
It's
could smoke
going
Your
weed.
ass
down
ain't
That's why
today,
taking
you
dog.
care of
mad
no
over some
kids
shit,
but
Kutty
nigga.
yours.
UnKutt. Pay
But
Man, yo,
attention,
what bitch?
folks.
Prove
rap
it
shit,
then.
nigga.
I
I
want to
really
see
do
you talking
work
to
in the
some kids,
community,
you
nigga.
lying son of
I
a
really
bitch.
do work in the
Man, shut
community.
your
I really
lying
do the shit
ass
that
up.
I'm talking
Man,
about. You
shut
can't
your
even
whole
prove
ass
that
up.
your
Nigga,
ass
I ain't
ain't
saw
got
you with a
motherfucking
kid in
disease.
your life.
You
You's
pussy,
a
filthy,
bitch. Nigga, I
rat
ain't saw you
ass
with a kid in
motherfucker,
your life that
monkey ass
wasn't
nigga,
yours.
bitch
You
ass nigga.
sitting up
Shut
here
up. You
lying to
talking
the
shit.
people,
When my name in
trolling
your
every
mouth, nigga,
panel
you're
cause you
mad,
a
nigga.
bitch.
You
Nigga,
mad
you're
because I
trolling
stepped up
every
on that
panel cause you're a bitch.
motherfucker, nigga,
You
that
ain't
really
taking
out here
care of
with
no
respect,
kids
nigga.
but
And you
yours.
can't walk
Shut
out your
your whole
motherfucking
ass up,
backyard
nigga.
without
You
a nigga
been figured
tapping
out.
you on the
You
back of your
hoe ass.
motherfucking
I'm
head,
the
nigga.
wrong
Nobody in
dude, bro.
Akron,
I
Ohio,
will expose
respect
your
Sir
fuck ass,
motherfucking
nigga.
Drop, nigga.
Bitch,
Don't
show a
nobody
kid
out
that
there
ain't
respect you,
yours
boy.
then.
You a
Bitch,
bitch
show a
out there in the
picture,
dirt, boy.
nigga.
You's a
Post a
child out there.
Facebook, hoe
You a
ass
kid.
nigga.
You a
Post
class
something
7.
then.
They hate
Nigga,
you out
all
there,
I
bro.
see is troll
They hate you,
videos. I
G.
don't
You
see
need
no
to stop,
kids
my
from
nigga.
your hoe ass.
You need
Man,
that
shut
space,
your
my nigga.
lying.
I've been
You's a
stepped on
bitch
your
and you know
motherfucking
it,
neck a
nigga.
long
I'm
time
too
ago, and I
grown
was
for
in
the
a
fucking
position.
hoodwink.
Now you looking
Bro, I'm
goofy.
too grown
Now
for the
you looking
hoodwink.
goofy.
You's a bitch. Bro, well, show a kid right now. Push a document. What's your Facebook, nigga? I'll go on it right now.
Hey,
Where
show a
you
who?
employed? Bitch, you's a federal
Show a
troll
who?
agent.
Show
Shut
a
your
who?
hoe ass up.
Show
And
a
you know I'm the
who?
wrong one to
Show a
talk to,
who?
bro.
Look at my
So let
profile
me
picture
stay
right
in the
there.
back,
Look
you
at my
bitch.
profile
Man,
picture
shut
right
up,
there,
nigga.
nigga. Look
Shut
at
up,
my
nigga.
profile
Bro,
picture right
bro.
there,
Hey,
nigga.
hey, Kutty,
Anybody
I'm
can
out,
pull
bro.
my
I ain't about to
information
let
up
this
right now.
nigga fuck my chances up.
It done went
Hey,
down. This
bro.
shit done went
Hey,
down.
bro, it's all facts, though. I bet the bitch don't put nothing in the back chat. I bet the bitch ain't gonna post a Facebook showing this work. I bet the bitch ain't got an Instagram. I bet this bitch nigga lying about everything y'all ever heard. Until he show me something, instead of talking, you's a bitch, bro. And everything about you proves me right, bro. Ain't nobody up here gonna say, no, Bobby ain't no bitch. Nigga, everybody know you a bitch, nigga.
Oh
Shut up,
shit.
nigga. nigga. Fuck out of here. Who vouching? Who vouching right now? Put it in the chat. Who vouching?
Hey man, don't be putting me on no motherfucking front street, nigga. Is you vouching?
Troll ass niggas, dog. They
You
fuck
vouching,
everybody's
nigga.
community up. No, fuck that, bro. They go everywhere and do the same thing with everybody. Then go
Tribe.
make videos on their own fucking channel. They bitch niggas, dog. If
Tribe.
ain't nobody gonna say nothing, let Drop say it. Y'all got
Hey,
it, bro.
yo, Wolf. Wolf, was that you just trying to get in? I didn't see that Lucky was in there. Let me know when you trying to get in. I'll make sure I regulate niggas to where you can get in, guy. In fact, who is up in here ain't saying nothing or doing nothing? Everybody come
There's only 9 people in here, ain't it?
If Wolf gotta pull up, Cut, you can replace me. Niggas was talking shit, so he could pull up and address that.
Yo, Cut, you need space?
I dropped down.
Can somebody put money on my
Yeah.
books?
Yeah, I dropped back.
I'm in the county right now, man. I need some money on my books. God damn it.
Tried.
Okay.
Turn off.
We ain't got to revisit old shit. We already know why these niggas get banished. This nigga's a thief. This shit ain't even been resolved, and he created division between Chief and Ab.
Come on, Wolf.
So what we talking
Who
about?
did that? Who did that?
The nigga right here on the panel. You want to pull up? You niggas want me to goddamn pull your card, nigga? This is what it is. Who gonna be chief around here, nigga?
Uh-oh. Go ahead. What? Go in, nigga. Go in, nigga. Go in. What? Go in, nigga.
I thought I heard a bird out
there. Go in, nigga. That's what it's about, nigga. We own it now, nigga. Fucking clear the air, nigga.
I thought I heard a
Wolf finally up in this motherfucker.
Yeah, man. I've been keeping it
That
chill.
nigga Wolf said, Kutty, you don't do nothing in the community.
No, I ain't say what.
No, I'm sorry. I was a hit dog, nigga. Don't worry about it. You wasn't talking to me, nigga. But it hurt. I was a hit dog. You wasn't even talking to me. Go ahead, brother, please.
Yeah, I wasn't talking to you now.
I know. Go ahead, please. You got it.
I heard a little blue jay outside my window.
Yeah, man. Hey, but I get y'all, man. I get y'all,
a
man.
little blue jay.
I don't get it. I definitely don't get it. I ain't gonna lie. I never get out of body on YouTube, especially if I'm talking about I'm hard and shit.
Right.
You hard, but you screaming at your computer screen.
Yeah, that is crazy. Got spit all over your phone. Keep it 1,000.
Yeah,
got spit all over your phone.
Yo, I could never, dog. And then, so I don't know why, I don't know why these niggas get so crazy. Like, what's going on with y'all? You know what I'm saying? Fuck you.
That's just me, bro. That's just me. I'm gonna spit on his phone. If I could like be talking to him in their face,
Hey,
guess
Hawk,
where
man,
that spit
Hawk
would
mad
have
because I got nice teeth, man. That's what it is.
Oh shit!
That spit would have been going somewhere.
Oh shit!
Hey, Hawk, you was almost full.
It wasn't about you that time, Drop. Hey, Drop, it wasn't about you that time.
You almost full blood Aboriginal. I know that's what fucked you up because you almost one of us, but you gotta get that hate out your heart, bro. You gotta stop hating, bro.
Oh,
shit. You talking about an enemy and shit. You just mad because you're not full blown Aboriginal, bro.
Oh,
you can tell.
Hey, racist cop. I don't talk to
Yeah, I'm letting y'all get it all out, shit.
I don't talk
Go
to
ahead.
police,
This is the
racist
debacle
cop.
show.
Racist cop, I'm tried. Racist cop, I'm tried. I'm tried, racist cop. I don't
That's
talk
right.
to police. Go grow some facial hair. I don't trust you, nigga. You might be a trainer.
Facial, I got facial hair, Hawk, but let's take it back. You don't talk to police, but you scream about them when they're not up here. But I'm right
You
here.
don't get no fame, nigga. The cops
You
always
quiet.
calm,
Hey, y'all
stupid.
see you quiet. Y'all see you quiet. You
The
screaming.
police always
Hey, I
calm,
don't think Hawk
stupid.
sue the police.
Hey,
Man.
look, I'm the police. All right, bet. Hey,
I
that's
don't
what
think
you
Hawk
on.
sue
The police are not your
Now, he might be a
friends.
religious
They're here to
but
protect
I don't
and
think
He did all
serve.
that. He did all that so-called hawking, and when I get up here now, he's saying he don't talk to the police. Man, y'all
911
gotta
is the
come
truth.
on, bro.
Hey, man, go be
Nah, I
Jabari's
might
friend.
cuss
Don't you
Hawk
want to be
Sue
his
out before I
friend? You don't
get
want to
there,
break his
but I
heart?
just
Go
don't think
take
he
your friendly
police.
wolf ass on. Go
Hold
smile,
on, y'all.
nigga.
Hey,
You talking to the wrong one.
I'm trying to talk to you, but you ain't talking to
No,
me.
I don't want to be your friend, nigga. I'm not a Pan-African.
What are you talking about? You're not my friend. We're not trying to be friends. I'm trying to talk to you like a man, but you
That's
running
all
your
I'm trying to
face.
say. Me and Hawk
You
Sue, we
running
might
like a
go
kid.
through it,
You
but
like, I don't want to talk to the police. What are you talking about? Let's talk like
Nigga, you
men.
ain't even got a bitch or a baby, nigga. You
I
too
don't got
old
a
not to
bitch,
have
nigga. I
either.
took a
Go get
famous.
your
Hold on,
life
hold
in
on.
order.
Hawk. Everybody know I took a
Hey,
famous
look,
nigga
my
girl.
nigga, you don't have no facial hair.
Hey,
That's
Hawk.
questionable.
I
You
don't
don't
have
have a
facial hair.
girlfriend. That's questionable. You too young to be talking all that fly shit, spending all night listening to old niggas argue
I don't
about
got
who they
facial
are.
hair.
Go get you a girlfriend, man.
Hawk, I took a famous nigga girl. We all know this. This is fact. I don't got facial hair. I just showed you my facial hair. What else? You just screaming like a kid.
what
You ain't
about
even
the
Bro, I
saying.
know you
information
want
though,
clout.
man?
I
You
seen you
ain't even
suck
That's
the
saying no
what
real
Jabari
draw
dick.
shit.
I
Hawk
I'm
know
Sue
you'll
on
do
about the
cloud.
anything for
police,
fame,
bro.
nigga. Get the fuck on and try to get them 31
What
views
about
up.
the information? Was we religious people in America? That's
Rude, be
all, man.
quiet. Hold on,
Sometimes
let
that
me
shit
deal
go
with
out
Hawk
of
first, Rude,
control,
because
man.
you
And
crazy
I'm
too. Let me
guilty
deal
of
with
it.
Hawk first. Y'all
My
been up
fault.
here
I don't
making
talk to
shit.
police. I'm done.
My fault, Wolf. My fault.
That's what scary kids say. I don't talk to
Nigga crazy.
niggas. Is wild. Hey, why you
Where,
scared
where,
to talk? Hey,
where
Hawk, why
is
you
the
scared? I know I'm a
love?
wolf. Hawk, I know you a bird and I'm a wolf. But why you scared? Let's talk. I'm not the police. We all know that. You just saying that because it's what you say about everybody you don't like. You said the same thing about Chief Holiday. I'm telling you, you
You
not
see
really.
what I told y'all about these niggas?
You
You
not
see what
full
I
blood
told y'all about
Aboriginal.
these niggas,
Why you
right?
not talking to
You
me
see
though,
what I
Hawk?
told you about
Hey,
these
Hawk,
niggas?
you so tough.
I
Why
don't
you
have
ain't
no
talking to
beef with
me?
Chief Holiday. I'm on Chief Holiday channel. Suck a dick, nigga.
Right
I know
now.
him longer than you
Right,
been
but
in
you was
puberty, bitch, nigga.
doing the same thing you doing right now to Chief though, because you do that when you get mad,
Nigga
like a
want
little
to talk
mixed
about some
kid.
shit from last year ago. If that ain't feminine,
That was this year,
boy,
but you
you's a
scared.
bitch.
Y'all see
You
he's
a
scared though,
bitch
right?
made
He ain't
nigga,
talking.
bro. That's what a nigga bitch do. You remember last year when y'all got into
That
it?
was this
The
year, Hawk. Are
fuck
you
on,
cool? That
soft
was
ass
this year.
nigga. Go get a girlfriend.
I took a famous nigga bitch. This is all facts. You just talking. You ain't saying shit to me, and you ain't saying nothing that makes sense. So let's talk. How I'm the police? We watching you crash out, bro. You do this every time you get mad, and I think it's because you're not full blood Aboriginal. I think you
Show
have a
us a
problem with
picture of
that.
your girlfriend.
He said, "Show us a picture."
But I want to
I got the
ask you
clip.
this, Wolf.
I
I
show
just
you.
want to ask you this quick question
Listen, I
though.
got so.
Even
Listen, we ain't
maybe
doing
he
that.
ain't,
Listen,
maybe he
Hawk.
ain't, or
Listen,
maybe he is, Wolf.
guys,
Wolf,
hold
maybe
on,
he
hold
ain't, or
on,
maybe he is. I'm
hold
just
on.
saying. Do you think
Rue.
that without the religious aspect, do you think he's on the right side? Do you think that he claimed this community good?
Who?
I'm
Well,
saying
I
that
already showed
maybe.
and proved, bro. Because when I went up there, I left them niggas speechless. He went up there smiling, trying to be buddies. We different, man.
The
Listen, you the
doors of
only
the
one that
church is
thought that.
I
You know
always
already
what?
did
open.
my work, my nigga.
Okay.
The work
Okay.
speak
Hey,
for
I'm gonna
itself, my
speak.
nigga. I shut
Hey,
that bitch
cut. I'm gonna
down,
speak
nigga.
to that.
Say I didn't.
I'm gonna speak to that cut when he's done
Why
crashing
niggas
out.
up there being friendly?
When he's done
Don't
crashing
want to
out.
break no hearts.
It's
Hawk,
funny.
Hawk
Hey,
School,
it's
Hawk
funny about.
School. Hawk,
Yeah.
who you talking about? When was
He
this?
talking
Is
about me.
this
He talking
when
about
was
me.
this, Hawk? Is this something I missed?
Yeah, he
Rewind the
talking about
tape.
me
You
one
didn't see
time.
Wolf up there talking about he want to be Jabari friend.
I didn't say I want to be his friend. This nigga's he's
He really
crashing out,
like
y'all.
him. He seemed like
He's
a nice
crashing out,
guy.
y'all. Hey, listen. So
Yeah, rewind
Oh,
the
see
tapes,
you
my
can I
nigga. I
niggas.
speak?
seen
Can
how
I
you
speak?
fly the flag, nigga.
Can
Yeah,
I
put the
speak
flag
about this
down, nigga.
girl? Hey, can I speak
Hey
about
man,
this
this
girl
right
thing?
here
Rehabbing.
concludes the feature
Nah, cut. Hold
presentation
on. You
for
gotta
the
let me
day.
speak with clarity because these niggas don't
I
talk with
like to
clarity.
give a special
Hey,
thanks to
cut.
my sponsors,
All right.
the niggas that don't
With
give.
your boy.
Boy, Beast Mode.
Clarity. Let me know.
Beast Mode is a sponsor. No, I'm
Cut.
fucking with y'all. Y'all got it.
Hey man, I might go back and forth with a
I'm
lot
finna
of
say,
niggas.
don't
Y'all
you
got
dare
it though.
do it,
Y'all, I'm just
Cuddy. I'm
playing
finna
with
say,
y'all.
don't
Can
I
I
Cuddy.
might
say
go back
something
and
before I
forth
get
with a
out of
lot of
here?
niggas
Because I'm
like
not finna
A1 and
go.
Hawk School,
I ain't
man.
going
Cause
nowhere. Go
both
ahead.
of them
Go ahead,
niggas,
Wolf. You can
man.
speak.
Niggas are crazy on this bitch. I don't know what's up with y'all. So let's just take it slow, bro. Because niggas are legit. I don't. Hawk is mad because I went on Sarnetter and I had a smile on my face, right? And I told Jabari, man, I want to like you, but you seem funny, but I got to shatter your whole reality. So his whole thing, calling me the police and being
Oh,
emotional,
you said you
sad.
man, you want to like you. I was backhand complimenting
Yeah,
with
I'm
you. Okay,
laughing.
I
I'm like,
got you.
damn, bro, you seem funny, bro. I want to like you, know what I'm saying? And that I say that to anybody. I said, I don't take none of these niggas serious online, bro. That's me having fun. But he wants to take that into his own angle because he's a jealous, emotional, whatever the fuck's going on with this nigga. He does this with anybody that he don't like, you know what I'm saying? I find it
Nigga
funny
Hawk.
that yeah, it's weird. Niggas is weird. I find it funny that Bap didn't think that though. Bap actually said the opposite of what he's saying, and that's supposed to be his. And Hawk supposed to be like, you said. Bap didn't think that, so you must be jealous. You the only one that thought that, Hawk. You was mad because I was smiling. That's weird. Jabari smiles throughout everything he was saying. You ain't say nothing about him smiling. You ain't say nothing about
Hey, but
a lot
Lucky
of people
was
smile when they
Jeffing
talk.
though. Lucky, I seen you Jeffing. You was happy
But
to
let me
be
say,
over
yeah,
there,
yeah.
wasn't you,
And
nigga?
listen, let me say this. I
Man,
don't
I
give a
was
fuck about no
laughing
nigga
like I laugh
online,
over
bro.
You
here.
was
Y'all
Jeffing,
cut.
nigga. I seen you. I was like,
Hey,
Lucky in his
cut,
element.
cut. I went up on
Nah,
Sarnetta
man.
channel. Hold
Y'all
on.
funny,
I
but
went up
this
on
is interesting
Sarnetta
though, Hawk.
channel
Why you
as
going
a
at Wolf?
hold on, y'all. I got y'all. Let me. I don't like it. Let me.
I'm sorry, Wolf. I started that shit off. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, I was just trying to get to a stream of, you know what I'm saying? But I went on his Sarnetta channel randomly on my own accord, not watching anybody else's shit, just to ask Jabari one question. So I went up there laughing like, damn, bro, I'm about to ask you this question. Then everybody else started coming up, and then it just started getting wild and stupid shit. That's when I got quiet, just sat back like these niggas is all crazy. But I don't know what he talking about. I went up there legit having fun, like damn, I'm about to ask this nigga this question. I know he can't answer it. You know what I'm saying? And I guess Hawk, you know what I'm saying? He seen me smiling, he seen the nigga clean. clean. That nigga seen them like, oh, this Wolf, okay, what's up? And he got a little jealous and shit like that. So let's just keep him. The only thing he's claiming is that I was smiling and I wanted to be friends with Jabari. That's why I'm the police. It ain't got nothing to do with no real life situation.
Wolf,
It
you
ain't got
did a
nothing to do
good
with no, it's
job,
just some
Wolf.
jealousy shit. That's all it is. Hog be jealous. And that's why I
But
said I heard a blue
you
jay
should
out
have
my
been
mouth.
punching a little bit harder though.
No. Hold on. Let me
There
He
you go.
said
I
you
like
should have
that.
been
Super.
punching harder.
Let me say this to all the soft niggas. Let me say this to all the soft niggas.
Go ahead, Wolf.
Let
Go
me
ahead,
say
Wolf.
this to all the soft bitch ass niggas on the couch that don't do shit. I don't have time to fuck with you niggas on this shit. I'm outside doing 800 hits, nigga. I'm outside with T.I., nigga. I'm not worried about you niggas on YouTube. Y'all can fight these niggas. The fuck? I don't give a fuck about no nigga on this bitch in real life like that.
Okay, that's what I'm asking you.
Hold on. Y'all got more energy.
All right. Y'all been arguing and
Hold
begging all
on.
along,
Let
but
me land
Oh,
right here.
hey, go
Let me
hey,
land right here.
Wolf. I'm gonna let you land your plane, man. Go on in and land
Cause
your
niggas
plane,
got me
brother. You
fucked
got
up.
it.
Niggas got they self fucked
You
up.
got
You
it,
niggas
brother.
on
You
the
got it,
couch
brother.
you niggas on these computer screens with all this energy, nigga. The fuck? Nigga, you come to Atlanta, niggas.
That's what
we
I'm
know.
saying, Wolf. You should have been punching them niggas like you punching right now.
No, because I went over
Yeah,
there.
that's what
I
I'm
went over there
asking. But can I
laughing,
just
nigga.
ask Wolf when he
I'm
done the
not gonna
question?
fight a
hey
fucking
man,
6-year-old.
listen.
I went
Hey
over there
man,
laughing, just like I'm
hey,
laughing
And
at
see,
Hawk
that's what
School.
I'm
Hold
trying to
on.
say.
Why is niggas cutting
Wolf
me off?
did great over there.
Why
Y'all
niggas cutting me off?
bullshit.
Why is niggas cutting me off?
Wolf energy is what Jabari
Land your
needed till
plane,
Jabari
Wolf.
was ready to fuck off
Thank
his
you. Go
game.
ahead.
Hey, hold up. Let Sachi get up in here real quick, man. Let him get up in here. Let the elder get up in here. Go ahead, my brother.
Y'all niggas ain't realized yet. All that goddamn hollering and that vicious approach don't work.
Come on now.
Wolf did great up
Let
there
him
because
know.
it threw Jabari all the way to fuck off his game.
Did he?
Yeah, nigga went
Hey,
reaching.
I
Look,
like
nigga
that
went reaching
backhand
for books.
compliment. I like
Listen,
that. I like that.
Cut.
Go
I
ahead,
appreciate
Sachi.
that.
Can I
Please
say
go in.
one thing? Just
Let me
just
know
a
what you.
rebuttal to that. I just need one thing, like,
The
because I
nigga
know
went
people
This
looking
was
for
why,
trying to
this
books,
say
right?
why,
A1.
nah,
All
listen,
right,
listen,
rude
listen,
word.
listen.
I hear you, and I'm gonna
This is
let you
how
get
they
that. Let me
beating
hear
y'all over
Sachi real
there.
quick in his
This is how
perspective.
you get beat. This is how they beating y'all. Being calm, cool, and collected. This is how they beating the Indian when they go over there. You can be presenting some fire shit, but they gonna make you look crazy because you gonna be hyper and hooping and hollering and acting
Exactly.
crazy. And they gonna be calm, cool, and collected.
Exactly.
So who look like they want? The brother got up here and said it earlier. When you write, you don't gotta be hyper and shit.
Now, okay, let me stop right there. Stop right there, Sachi.
I just
Yeah,
want to
hey,
quick
land
hold
it
on.
real quick so Ru can get a bit. You
Yeah, I'm
know
gonna let it
this is
real
a
quick.
hot
I'm gonna
topic.
let it real quick, Kutty. That's what I came up there to
Gotcha.
do is beat that nigga with a calm, common sense conversation. And that's exactly what y'all said. The other nigga, Larry, y'all said Larry did that outside, right? So why when I did the same thing, a bitch nigga hating? Nigga, I went up there laughing calm because I'm about to ask him common sense questions. And then what they want to do, like Sachi saying, they want to take y'all niggas through the history loop because they can keep arguing about that. When I'm talking to you niggas, you can't argue this shit. Niggas is quiet because y'all they want to get y'all down a paper hole. They want to argue all these dates and kings and all that. That's why I told him, hey nigga, we ain't talking about none of that shit right now. Let's just talk. And then here you go, Rob Bourne jumped in. Y'all look, I'm trying to kill these niggas with common sense. Like he
Well,
said, you gotta play that game.
That's what I'm
well,
saying.
look, hold on one second.
Hey,
Hold
can I
on.
say something
Let me
real
say
quick?
this. Let me say this. Really. We can't trick bag the young people, man. We can't trick bag none of us, okay?
That's right.
And what I heard was a trick bag because, man, we go back 3 to 6 months ago. Me playing Tariq, how he handled people with calmness, funniness, and shit like that. And we be like, yo, we need to adopt these practices. And when a nigga do that, we be like, nigga, you need to be going off more. That's a trick bag. We can't do each other like
That's a low
that.
level of intelligence.
So
Right?
I'm gonna let Rude get up in because he been done. Go ahead, Rude.
Killing them niggas. Go ahead.
All right, I just need like 1 minute, like I know we be
Hey, cut
bickering
that
and
in half to 30 seconds and you got it. Here you go. No, I'm fucking with you, Rude. You got it.
like I know what you're saying. Like
You
I
got
be
it, Rude.
bickering, but when I see true life steppers, Aboriginal steppers, that means like going on YouTube and doing a lot of shit. I can't take nothing away from Hawk School because he do enlighten people that we from here, A1,
That's a
Aboriginal
fact.
power, and a lot of people. So what I'm saying is sometimes when people say, oh, that person got this mixed blood, who cares about that sometimes though? You can't go off my so-called debate with Hawk School though, because I'm a back Hawk School when we're on stage together. I don't care where a nigga is from, and I feel that just right there was wrong, and I want to see the rest of y'all like Super said. Woof,
I'm glad that nigga said that.
And I want to see a person on the front line representing this community. I don't give a fuck where you from, but I digress.
Hey, yo, Bap. I don't know how I forgot about you because, yo, y'all got to keep it $1,000. When that nigga Bap get in the shit, he don't lose his cool. He don't lose his cool, though. Hey, man, shout out to Bap, goddamn it.
Right.
He don't lose his cool. He do not lose his cool.
Cut, but I gotta lose my cool, right?
No. What I was saying, Wolf,
niggas hating is wild.
When niggas cut you off,
You just got tactics of your own.
Just hit him hard, man. Just punch his ass, get him. I'm not saying
let me say
get out of your style.
You're right. Let me say this. We all different, right? We all different, right?
Go ahead.
Right, we all different. So how I
Hey, my fault, Wolf. Hey,
my...
y'all, if we ain't talking, let's fall back and let some other people on, and let's keep it going. I'm gonna fall back, and if anybody else ain't talking, let some other people come on, because the chat saying they want to come in.
That's cool. Yeah.
I appreciate that, Rude, man. Man, hold up, man. God damn it. Did you just see Rude? Give him his goddamn props, nigga.
Good job, Rude.
That nigga said I'm sacrificing myself, even though I still want to cut you niggas. Go ahead, y'all got it.
hey, rude words. Just y'all got the mic. I want to tell rude words to help his audio. Just unplug your Bluetooth or your plugged up headphones, and we'll be able to hear you because you're super low. But go ahead, you got it, Smoke.
He might have just a short in it, man. Hey, Rude, man, you making it a great bill. All of y'all making it a great bill from top to bottom, you know what I'm saying? And how y'all working through shit, too, even though it's starting off real rough. Y'all working it out, and y'all coming back to where we supposed to be. And then I'm looking at it, I'm like, nigga, I ain't doing nothing but watching brothers spar, butt heads, like every day, wait on a motherfucking hot dog and some Kool-Aid. Like when we were little. So it ain't nothing.
Let me ask y'all a question, since this seems to be a heated topic, bro.
Okay.
When was the last time any of you observed a Pan-African or Hebrew or anybody from any other school of thought visit an Aboriginal platform and leave with a victory?
Never.
So once again, what are your expectations?
Tayshawn, come on.
Hold on, Smoke.
So once again, what are your expectations when niggas go visit a Pan-African platform, bro? What's your expectation?
For them to fight unfair, for them not to be fair and biased.
Niggas think you gonna go over there and you gonna read off all your sources, and then they gonna say, "Damn, y'all Aboriginals is right." Nigga, clearly they ain't gonna never fucking listen to your damn sources, nigga. That's why, like we said, you gotta attack it different. So when I go over there, I'm not going over there mad like you niggas or some of you niggas. Oh, you gotta punch them and tell them the truth. Bro. Clearly they running from A1, nigga. They running from BAP. Why the fuck would I go over there and be like, listen to me, you're gonna read the Quetzalcoatl? Nigga, I'm not going over there for that. And if we all different, we got different strengths. So a nigga hating, doing all that weird shit, y'all niggas is slow. You're not even intelligent, nigga. Because clearly niggas that was intelligent peeped that I was being sarcastic with them niggas. Dummy. You over here like, oh, he's smiling. Why is he smiling with the enemy? Bitch, this YouTube, stupid nigga. The fuck? The enemy, nigga? The police? Bitch, this is YouTube. What the fuck is y'all niggas talking about?
Y'all chill out, man. Y'all chill out. Y'all get it together. But listen.
No, the bird was doing a lot of chirping when I went up there. Now he quiet.
Hey, motherfuckers be mad and they feeling sometimes and do a lot of shit.
Yeah, let's go on and move on if we can. Blow that shit out, Wolf. Blow that shit out, nigga. Go on and get it. Go find the motherfucking pole, nigga, to do some flips and some pull-ups and shit and tricks on the bar, nigga.
I'm doing it a little later, but you right. But the nigga came up here with the all the female shit like, he did, y'all doing it, he go over there smiling. All that weird shit y'all niggas on, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro. That's why I'm like,
hey, that nigga, I seen that nigga do the pull-ups. That nigga's over here motherfucking doing flips around the pole. I'm like, nigga, ain't no motherfucking way my motherfucking belly will let me do anything. Nigga, I'll be on the ground gasping for air. Like, nigga, I'm hurt.
Nah, we really outside, man. But that's why I'm saying. That's why I don't got time to come up here and be like yelling over niggas and going to fight in Jabari and all.
Nah, man, we ain't got to do that. But you know what though? It would be good because, hey man, real talk, man. I think BAP is setting up something to where they're gonna be getting together, man. And if he do something to where he's going up to Harlem or something, man. I ain't even gonna front, dog. I'm, and I don't even like New York, man. I don't like New York at all. It ain't got nothing to do with the people or anything. Got more to do with the laws. You know what I'm saying? But despite that, I'ma go there just to make sure my brother held down. And I recommend if y'all in the area, meet us on up there, man. Let's get up on 125th and show them how we do.
Yeah, Bap gonna kill it, man.
Show up. Dead part.
Bap gonna work that, man, dog.
But yeah, I'm going so they can see a whole bunch of fat, big, tall niggas. So they be like, okay, yeah, that nigga will slap hearing loose.
Yeah,
man. Tayshawn. Hold up, let Tayshawn get in. He been trying to get up in here, man, and niggas, all of that shit. Go ahead, my brother.
My mic probably fucked up. I don't know if y'all can hear me.
Nah, you sound good.
You good, Tayshawn?
All right, peace to y'all, man. Y'all go ahead, man. I'm just sitting back.
Yeah, man, I just want to give a shout out to D Goddess of Love. I see you in the building. Flowers, arrows, feathers, crowns. I relinquish the flow.
Eggplant emoji. I'm playing. Did I say that? I'm sorry. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Everybody, man, for real.
Hey, if anybody in the St. Louis area need help with violence prevention, need help with a job, anything like that, reach out to me. You know, I am a full-time father, a full-time worker, and a full-time real nigga here outside, nigga.
Hey, Bobby,
Baby's always crying around me, nigga, because I got mine. Salute.
Hey, Bobby, what about emotional
Shit,
support?
nigga, I got these niggas away from me, nigga. I'm on the down slope of my life, nigga. Get on.
Say, what about emotion?
What about emotional support? I think we need that therapy. The emotional therapy.
Well, no, you right about that. I ain't even gonna lie. Hey, but look, listen, Wolf. What you just said is some real shit. I had a group therapy session last night.
Yeah, I just don't want y'all to turn this shit into Dr. Phil, though.
No, it ain't no Dr. Phil shit, but we have to. But no, per what I do as a job, we got to do that every week to like decompress from wild shit that we see. You know what I'm saying? And just shit that go on. It ain't no Dr. Phil shit, but Wolf just said some real shit. Niggas go through trauma and just it ain't even about like therapy. Just like, oh man, this went on and that went on. It's just like, man, just saying some shit that you think that's wild, you know what I'm saying? I see motherfucking families get slaughtered, niggas get shot, all type of shit, man. You know what I mean? And if you internalize that shit all the time, it'll go left.
Bobby, what we arguing with Superman about this yesterday?
You say what?
y'all told me that shit don't matter. Once you get to a certain age, nigga, fuck that shit. Do what's right.
No, I didn't say that. I said motherfucker when you get I said motherfucker when your ass get older. I said when your ass get older. I did not say that. I did not say that.
All right, go ahead, clear it on up.
I love how niggas like to twist words. I said
right, clear it on up. Clear it on up.
I said when you become an adult, you are not okay, we. And I'm saying
I said we, Bobby.
We, Versace, listen to, okay, no, but I'm saying whatever you said, you might have been misconstrued with what I was saying.
Can we review the tape? We should be able to
I'm
review
gonna
the
say
tape.
exactly what I said yesterday, bro. I know what I say.
Okay, go ahead.
My words.
Go ahead, brother.
Hey, nigga ain't gonna let. I said, no matter what happened to you as a child, no matter what happened to you as a child, once you become an adult, you're responsible for those decisions, and you got decisions to make. I chose to go to a group therapy. Another nigga might choose to live inside his inner hurt child and go do some more destructive shit, which at that point, fuck that
using
nigga.
that as an excuse. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. You can't use the hurt for an excuse, period.
That's fine. Yeah, because
you gotta
hurt
make
people,
adult decisions.
Hurt people do hurt
There
people.
you go.
Yeah, you
That's
right
what
about that.
said,
I get
period.
you. I get you.
What the
Go
fuck I
ahead,
said?
gentlemen.
Can I jump in right
But what I was saying yesterday, somebody need to get some counseling and shit. You were like, fuck that.
Hey man,
Well, that was radically
But you never
different
heard
from
me
what he
say
just
no
said,
shit like
though.
that. I never said fuck that. You never heard me say that.
Okay.
Hold on, before y'all get into a heated exchange about who said what and who did what, let's explore the possibilities. Let's explore the possibilities that one of you niggas is wrong and one of you niggas is right, and I would rather review the fucking tape before I make my final decision. The floor is yours.
Nigga, I ain't about to go looking through that goddamn tape.
Who finna
Well, I
look
go check that shit
smoke?
out.
Go
I
look
go
through the
check that
tape,
shit
bro.
out myself.
Go look
I
through
go
it, bro.
check it out
Because I know I
myself.
said what the fuck
Can
I
I get
Nigga,
the
that's about 4 or
timestamp?
5 hours. Leave that alone.
Just give me the timestamp. I go check it out myself.
Who knows that?
No, it tastes not good enough.
Tayshawn getting it. Tayshawn is on it. Goddamn. He said, I'm going to get it now.
Can y'all hear me, bro?
Yeah, I can hear you,
Tayshawn.
Tayshawn.
Trying to let you get it. Trying to let you get it.
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you, bro.
Yeah, we hear you.
I know. I'm trying to chime in with Bobby real quick.
Go ahead, bro.
Fucking goddamn. Emotional. I'm on a delay. I'm on a bad delay. Hold on. I'm at jump out. Come back on.
We hear you though.
Nah, we hear you, bro. Go ahead. You ain't gotta stop. Go ahead.
No, he said he gonna jump off and come back. He was having delays.
Oh, okay.
He was hearing us later than what we was hearing him.
Yeah, but hey, when
Somebody got me
emotional
echoed
support,
too.
hey, when I said emotional support, y'all, I'm being sarcastic though. I'm not out here with that shit, bro. I'm on here laughing, having a good time.
Well, Wolf, I know you was being sarcastic.
Yeah, like
That's
I'm
why
like niggas
I,
are like
I
low
know
level.
you was being sarcastic,
Yeah,
bro.
I feel like niggas on some low level intelligence shit, bro. Like I be on some like, nigga, I'm not.
This nigga running around with these
and
big
sad
ass
and
emotional
screaming.
support dogs and shit talking about he ain't on that shit.
I'm doing. That's my guard dog. That's my guard
Nigga,
dog.
if them's emotional support dogs,
my
nigga,
guard
I hate
dog.
to see an emotional support horse.
Those my guard dogs, Cuddy. Them
Let us
niggas
see your
guard.
shirt. I better say hug me right now.
You said my shirt? Nah, hell no. I'm not on that, bro. I'm on here to just have good conversations. Why does it got to go past that? That's what I don't like. When did it get past? We on here to talk about cool stuff, like have a good conversation. Now it's like these niggas the police. Niggas hate us. You an enemy. This YouTube, my nigga. I used to log on to YouTube to have fun. Now it's like y'all gotta see what's going on. That's what I'm trying to say about the emotional support. Something going on with y'all niggas, like the niggas that be going crazy.
Well, you do understand that you can.
Well, listen. How many times have you heard somebody say they take this serious? This is serious business, and they take this serious, and it's serious. I don't see how you can. I don't see how you can take.
My
Oh,
feelings.
I apologize. Hold up. I gotta find out something. Hey, Wolf, what the fuck is that vest they got on, nigga? Man, this nigga,
Wolf
man.
He exited the panel.
Hey, man, this nigga is a fitness fanatic, nigga. I'm about to try to get my ass on some dips, some pull-ups, and shit like that. These motherfuckers, he got these. Hey, Wolf, what the fuck is this vest these niggas got on, man? What is that? What, a 20, 50-pound vest or something they doing pull-ups with?
Little 30-pound vest, we do like 30 and a 40.
Yeah, I'm about to go snatch me one of them joints.
Get you a vest, yeah, for sure.
I'm about
Don't
to go
do
get me
it,
one
Cuddy.
of them.
Do some
That
jailhouse work.
nigga is 20 years younger than you, bro.
Hey, the nigga I seen ain't that. He look like he in my range, dog. The white boy and the nigga. They around my age.
Hey, you can be.
They inspiration.
Hey, but I sent you that 63-year-old nigga doing this shit too. Didn't you?
I gotta hey man, I gotta set up my camera, man, so I can show y'all. You know what I'm saying? Me doing my bag work. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see my bag work, y'all gonna be like,
you got some hands, Cuddy. You got them hands.
Oh man, I used to box, man. I was about to be in St. Louis in '92, man, till I was about to have a baby and shit, nigga, for the Junior Olympics, dog.
Man, I beat him through Cuddy in a chokehold.
Man, I'm telling you, hey, brother, all I know is by experience. Nigga said the hearing was gone.
Cuddy.
Nigga went to sleep from slaps. All I know is experience.
You ever saw Hey, Cuddy, you ever saw Penitentiary 3?
You know the Spinks boys, Cuddy?
Yeah,
and Corey. Yeah, I fuck with Corey.
Okay, now check this out. Face, check it out. Face and my nigga, my elder, excuse me, may rest in peace.
Take it easy,
Face
drop.
and Mad Dog. These niggas was kin to the Spinks and shit. These was family.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? They was from all down there. My
It's like a,
Aunt Boo Boo in St. Louis and everything right now.
Okay.
It's like an irritation.
So yeah, I knew these niggas. Hey, Sir Drop, what the fuck you want to say, nigga? Say it, nigga.
I was talking to Smoke about Bobby bitch ass on some subliminal shit. But no, y'all was having a nice build. Hey, here's what I was saying though. Here's what I was saying, Cuddy. I was saying your big ass. Here's what I was saying before.
Started again.
Here's what I was saying.
It started again.
Hey, here's what I was saying. All right, come on, Bobby Brown, chill, man. All right, cool, we got it. We
wanna
got it,
play a
David
hate on my
Ruffin.
shit,
Hey, look at it like
that
this.
nigga called him David Ruffin.
Hey,
Nigga looking like Larry Holmes clapping his shit, trying to play a hate on my
I
shit.
got 2 pair of gloves. I got 2
Cut.
pair of
Hey,
gloves. Let's get in the
straight up,
backyard.
though.
What
That
you talking
nigga,
about, Drop? I got you. What's
Nigga, I
wrong,
got
man?
3,000 bars
that
for you
nigga the
right now,
darkest
Drop.
light
I
skinned
can
nigga I ever saw in my life. Hey,
What's up? I got 3,000
that nigga,
bars for your bitch ass right now.
baby,
What's
I
up,
don't give a
nigga?
fuck about your
Oh,
blood.
no, I ain't
I
about to
bet you
listen
do.
to
A
none
lot
of
of
that
people
shit
do.
today.
Hey,
Your
bro,
bitch
a
ass
lot
out
of
there.
people
I
do,
your
bro. But
bitch
if you
ass.
want to spit a clip
Nigga,
right quick, we can
your ass.
do that, bro.
Oh,
You
no, you
already
can't.
sit down and write for
Hold
me.
up. Hold
Hold on, I want to
Hold
just
up.
smash him right quick.
Hold
He done said.
hold up. No, we ain't rapping today, niggas. Let me put niggas in the back just for I can get a piece to say my piece. Y'all niggas ain't rapping today. This is not the rap attack. Here we go. I'll let y'all get back though. No rap attack.
How many 16?
This bull a wire hanger. Listen, bro. Listen.
How many 16s do you find within 3,000?
Man, I ain't
Somebody
even.
need to do the
Hey,
math on
niggas
that.
want to do that with me because I'm fire, bro. It ain't nothing but
Well,
a
I just didn't
compliment.
want
You
to
make
hear
me
it today,
feel
nigga.
things.
Don't
And you
nobody
talk
want to
like
hear that
motherfucking
no
paint
ass
Hey,
dry.
Kutty,
rap
that's what I
today,
was
right?
saying. Like, if you
Nigga
saw
talk like
Penitentiary
Joe
3, like
rising,
you saw,
man.
bro.
Man, you rap
What
like
you
Doe
say,
trying to
Bobby?
rise, my nigga. You rap like
All
when
right,
Doe
we'll set up
rise,
a
my
battle,
nigga.
Bobby.
It's
You know
weak,
you
my
can't
nigga.
fuck with
You
me,
got this,
bro.
drop. You
All
got
right,
All
set
right,
up.
so
All
what is
right,
y'all trying
cool,
to
man.
set
You
up the
can try
bat?
to convince
Hold
them. You already
up.
told me I'm fired.
All right,
So
so
now I'm
look, let me
garbage.
get some clarity.
Hold on, Cuddy. Can I
No, the
say something
clarity
real
is
quick?
he told me
I'm
I'm
finna give you the
fired. Now
clarity.
I'm
I
garbage.
Nah, you
never
That's the
told you
both
I
of
was
clarity.
y'all
fired.
niggas is fired. Quiet as
All
kept.
right, cool. So don't let it.
When I
No,
say
he
I'm
not
fired,
He
fired.
I'm
probably
fired.
said that
He
when
a
y'all
nigga
was
that got a
fired.
couple
Nigga ain't
raps.
gonna let me
It's
set.
levels to this shit, Cuddy.
It is
Hey,
levels.
He a
these
That
nigga
nigga
with a
niggas,
weak
couple
ass
He
raps,
said
argument.
that when
dog.
y'all was
these is
Man,
Wu
get out of
Tang
here,
members
man.
that didn't
You,
like each
bro,
other,
no,
but made
bro.
5
I'm not
beats
gonna let
together.
a nigga write
I want to
5
do
raps
one
and
round of
then
a
act like
battle.
they
I want to
like
do
up
one
there
round
with
of the
the
diss
elite.
song,
Nah,
and I want to
nah.
do one
y'all
round of
got the
straight
niggas in
freestyle,
y'all got the
nigga.
niggas
All
in
right,
my
so
house
now
whole
can I get
argument.
control of the show now?
I want to do one round battle, one
Uh,
round diss
uh,
song, one round straight
I know
freestyle. What's
you
up?
want to do one round. You only got one round.
that
Get the
Three
nigga
fuck out
rounds,
of here.
my
I
crazy.
just
nigga.
told y'all
That's
you're a
3 rounds.
garbage rapper. Listen,
That's
bro.
3 rounds,
Bro.
stupid.
I'm
Three
him,
rounds
Oh
bro.
don't count.
shit.
You
All right,
trying to get a
let me
one
know when
night
I can get back to the
fame.
show.
I know this rap. If he don't say his best rap ever, I'ma win and then I can get some fame. Nigga, you not on my
He just
level
ain't
with
even
rap,
listen.
period.
I said I want to
I
do
could give
one
a
round
fuck if you
battle,
wrote the
All
one
hardest
right,
round
100
all right.
diss
bars
song,
right
MC
one
now
round
Sir
that
Drop,
freestyle.
anybody ever wrote. It's not gonna
B-Boy
compare to
Bobby
me,
Knight.
dog.
So drop. You more like
MC
vocal.
Sir
Man,
Drop,
Bobby know that
B-Boy
dumbass
Bobby
shit.
Knight. Okay,
Man,
y'all
Bobby
go
know
ahead,
that
chill on
dumbass
out.
shit, bro.
Nah.
So
Nigga
drop. You more
sitting there
vocal.
trying to write the
Calm down,
best rap
calm
of his
down.
life
All
to a
they want
nigga
to
that
do,
ain't
man.
even been rapping.
I
Niggas
That's
just
how
really
trying to
dope
do what
I
they
am,
want
realize
bro.
to do.
an attribute.
Bro, write for Jay-Z, bro. Don't put your
Did you
heart and
know
will
that
into me.
rappers talk too
Bro, I'll
much?
smash off rack, bro.
Hey, by trade, rappers talk
Why
too
you in
much.
your emotions so bad?
Yeah, I guarantee it.
By
The
trade,
fuck
Why
you,
you in
rappers
what
your
I'm
talk too
supposed to
emotions so
much.
be in?
bad, bro?
Your dumbass, that's why you
Must
can't
be
fuck with me.
get
You
the
stay
worm
out
out your
your
body.
emotions. You're
You
humble.
got
You
the
docile.
parasite. You got the
You's a
parasite in
bitch.
you, man.
Nigga,
Take
oh,
the
bro,
parasite out
I
your
don't give a
body.
fuck about none of that shit you talking
Take them
about. You can't
parasites out
fuck
your
with me in rap, bro. I don't care
I
who you
did that
try to
already.
convince with your 5
Okay, we
God
just
dope
know
got
I
a
since
done
the
that.
blessing.
Y'all
90s.
God
I
did
thought
that.
we
Bitch,
just
you
got
been dope
blessed.
for 8 days. Shut your dumb ass up, bro.
All
You
right,
ain't on
so
my
can we
level, dog, and you know
let me
it,
get
bro.
back. Let me
You a
get back.
beat maker, dog. Make beats. Stick to that.
Hey,
In my zippy voice. Let's
you
get to
niggas
that.
is nice. You niggas is nice. All right, do y'all need me to line it up? I'm tired of y'all with the. Do y'all need me to line it up?
No, he not
But
worthy.
but
ain't
drop,
no lining nothing up. He not worthy at all.
Well, hold up. Let
Send
me
him
talk.
through my little niggas first. I'll throw somebody at him, see what he can do. Make him write at least 7 raps.
Little niggas.
The nigga got about 91 bars in his whole catalog.
You are the little nigga,
Man, no, you ain't worth it, dude.
Hey, Drop, you be battling though. Drop be battling though, Bob.
He not worth it though.
Hold on, let me get some. Hey, come on
be
now.
like St. Davis.
Come on, gentlemen. Let's clear the air. Let's get it. Let's get a real conversation going.
I just want to say one
Let's
thing.
get a real conversation going. Hold up, gentlemen. Stop talking. Let's get a clear conversation.
You gotta know that.
Job. What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? Goddamn,
I be wanting to slap niggas in real time.
I know, Job. It take a minute to get the locomotive started. So once it starts, it's hard to stop the locomotive. I get it.
63111.
Big Dog really OG, what the fuck, man? I just want to ask one question. I want to ask one question.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, okay. You got something to say? I'm gonna let you do it.
Yeah, I got something to say. When it boiled down to this battle shit, all these niggas that battle within the Aboriginal conscious community are not battle rappers. The battle rappers is Murder Mook and all them. I never seen one of y'all battle with battler niggas. You battle local niggas up the block, like when the nigga in Juice told G Money, nigga, you was a local DJ, nigga. You only DJ niggas in the party in the back alley, nigga. It's a real arena for this shit. What I'm talking about is a real first time thing. I do one round of a real battle. The second round will be who can do the best song, this song, and the third round will be pure freestyle, nigga. Nothing written off the top of the dome, and I kill you like that. Now, who want to get in that arena with me, nigga? I'm MMA, nigga.
But that's not. I see where you're going. I see you. Hold up. Let me get it. I see you. That's a dope event. I would like to call that a triathlon.
That's what I'm saying. I'm MMA.
That's dope. Man. That's a special event, right? But that ain't what battle rap is. Battle rap 3 minute round, 3 rounds of spitting. So now we gotta find a bridge, a compromise between the two. What you
listen
say,
what
Drop?
I'm saying.
But Drop even got a battle with Bap coming up, so we talk cool, well after
but ain't
that.
None of these niggas got a battle with Murder Mook or none of the niggas that really battle. Y'all niggas is like amateur at best battlers. I'm not trying to step.
Hold up, Bobby. That's not true though, Bobby. That's really
that
not
is true.
No, Bobby. That's not true. That's just because you don't know. Bobby, these brothers been battling like a battle rap niggas, dog, like the white boy and a couple of niggas from the battle rap arena. No, that's not true though, Bobby. That's real. I'm just being real.
So they done battled a couple niggas from the battle rap arena.
Yeah. Lex brung a couple of niggas. Lex brung a white boy from Kansas City too. What's my white boy name?
Right.
That be spitting. You know what I'm saying? He battled in the shit.
You talking about A-Ward?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Nah. So I'm just saying, you know, niggas battle. You know what I'm saying? So that's all. Oh, and in fact, A-Ward, he judged that event. I apologize. He didn't battle. He judged that one.
That's
that particular.
I'm trying to be real specific because it's a professional and a real.
Oh, okay. Bap say that he did it. He said, like, you know what, Bap? That is right. You did bring that because you had. Yeah, I apologize. Bap brought A-Word. Yeah, he did do that, didn't he?
And this ain't
shout out to Bap for sure.
Hey, this ain't the shit on nobody battle rap aspirations. What I'm saying,
Bap be at the real battle rap events, bro.
I know this ain't the shit on it. Bap might got the thing to go all the way with the battle rap shit and be on URL and RBE and all of that shit. But I'm saying it's a professional league for that. Me, I'm an MMA nigga. I'm a do it all. So what I'm saying is the battle rap niggas already got that sold up. If we in this thing right here, why don't we come up with something different? I'll do 1 round battle, 1 round who can make the best song, and 1 round raw freestyle, nigga. Nobody's done that before, but if don't nobody want to step in that arena with me, cool.
Well, fuck it. Let's go back
to
the dance.
Hey, that right there is dope. That's dope.
Dance off.
Hey, yeah, nigga, put a round for a nigga who can pop lock the best.
Yeah.
I got a pop lock. Wait, I got a pop lock. What's up, nigga? The best pop lockers against the best, but nigga, what's up,
I'm
nigga?
fucking with y'all, man. Y'all niggas is crazy.
Is y'all ever gonna share the flow, bro?
Go ahead, smoke.
I accept your challenge, bro. That's all I wanted to say. I accept your challenge.
Smoke, you ready for it?
Did I just say I accept your challenge?
Cool. Now I got smoke on the table. Sir Drop.
You rap, nigga.
Sir Drop.
Hey, that's fire. Hey, that's hard. Hey, cut. You gonna host that? That's hard.
Hey man,
I can sing, dance,
don't
rap,
go
and
out there. Y'all jumping in the rabbit hole. There ain't even really a hole. You just jumping into the fucking ground, and you about to break your neck. Don't Don't let this nigga smoke trick you. And it's not no water out there. It's a mirage. Just smoke ain't about to do a
Smoke, no, he
motherfucking
not
thing.
about to do that.
He ain't about
No,
to do a motherfucking thing. That
I would
nigga,
love to see some gangsters.
that nigga Bap ready though. Sir dropping Bap's battle next month. That shit gonna be fire. That shit gonna be fire, dog. I can't wait to see that shit. I'm be in the motherfucking Yeah, this nigga Bobby done proposed the triathlon. That shit dope. That
Yeah,
right
I'm
there.
an MMA fighter, man. I'm not a boxer.
That
I'm
ain't
wild
even a
Indian,
rap
man.
battle,
Hey, you do
really.
MMA?
If you ask me,
MMA
that
battle?
ain't even a rap battle, though.
It's not a rap battle. That's why I said I want
it's
to
a
do
artist
something.
battle.
Who got the best talent? That's what I'm saying.
Hey, Bobby, stop over talking me, nigga. What it would be? It would be an artist battle. You know what I'm saying? An all around artist battle. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? It ain't one dimensional. So I get that.
Where's there's smoke, there's fire. Get him, Smoke. Smoke say he'll take that challenge.
Smoke ain't got no goddamn rhythm.
Hey man, I'm
Smoke got that
I'm the undisputed champion of BYOB, bro, currently, bro. So yeah.
Oh shit, for real?
That's
Smoke, am I counting you out for real?
No, listen, hold
Yeah,
on,
Cutty. I love
Cutty.
to play the
Can I speak on
undercard,
that
bro.
real quick? Can I speak on that real quick?
Smoke rap like
Sure, go ahead.
I won the BYOB. Niggas went back and complained and said I cheated because I shared the shit and people voted that supposedly didn't watch, even though all the niggas that voted for me was in the chat saying Bobby killing this shit, putting fire signals and all of that shit. I won by a 56% margin,
if you go
nigga, and I
listen
still
to
got
that
the
stream,
screenshot.
if you go listen to that
Fuck
stream,
listening
they
to the
said,
stream, nigga.
hold on, man, they
Telling
said if you share it, you disqualified. Go listen to the last stream. The
So why
rules
was you
had
sharing?
changed.
Wait. Why
Hold
was you
on,
sharing?
man.
Hold up.
Because he's not telling the whole truth. He gotta go watch. Hold on,
He said because you ain't telling the whole
He
story.
gotta go watch the stream so he knows there's nobody. Man, shut your ugly ass up. You know this real shit. Hey, this bitch nigga don't want y'all to hear the real. Alright, BYOB said if anybody share the stream, they disqualified.
Hey, fuck it, man. We on some nigga shit today.
Shut up. This nigga corny as hell,
story and I'll
dog.
say what
We on some nigga shit
Man, but
today.
you corny for lying, bro.
Okay, then I'm poor. I ain't lying. Let me
Hold
say
up.
that
Let
again.
me ask a question. Let me ask a question.
That's right.
Let me
Nigga,
finish my
cornball,
whole
bro.
answer before a nigga ask me a question.
Man, you didn't beat me.
Come on now. I'm about to start putting niggas in the back. I'm gonna start putting niggas in the back. Chill out. I got a question. Let me hold on. Drop you cut him off. Bobby, let me at least ask you this. Did they tell you not to share the shit
No,
before?
they didn't say that. Can I finish my shit now?
Okay.
Let's bet money then.
Let's
bet $1,000,
Bobby.
Bobby.
He ain't gonna let me finish because he know what I'm saying.
No, we can play it. It's a receipt on it.
Damn, man. Drop share all the other shits before that. Drop
All right, cool.
shit.
You just say you ain't know, Bobby.
Wait. Drop
Grandma,
share.
they out there fighting again. You
He
got
said,
it.
wait.
Wait a minute.
Grandma, they out there
just
fighting
ain't
again.
know, man. And he
Wait a
mad,
minute.
man. You got it.
Hey, man, let the nigga talk, man. God damn it. For that nigga make that noise again. Stop, nigga, so that nigga don't make that goddamn noise.
Wait, nigga.
Then he said, wait.
Now look. Drop kept sharing the BYOBs before all the other BYOBs before I won. Drop was sharing. When I did the shit and I won by 56%, niggas then did a live and said, "Oh, we can't do that no more." After I did it, then niggas took my name off the shit completely. They not only did they say you can't do it, when they recast the vote, they didn't even have my name up there no more because they said I was cheating, even though Drop had been doing the shit for 3 weeks straight before then. Now tell me I'm lying.
Nigga, tell me I'm lying, nigga. You said wait like you was about to get your head bust.
Hey, let me tell y'all how I won. Hey, let me tell y'all how I won, Cuddy. Hey, here's how I won, Cuddy. This nigga come in, right? Hey, hold on, Bobby. Hold on, man. I'll let you talk, bro.
Hey, hold on, Bobby. He let you talk. All right,
now, cool.
Come on, go ahead, Drop. Go ahead, Drop. You got it.
Hey, here's all right, cool. This is called Bring Your Own.
Hold on, Bob. Hold on. Let him talk, man. Go ahead. Let him talk, man.
but
What's
but here's what
wrong?
I'm
What
saying.
happened?
Here's what I'm saying. Here's why I won, bro. This nigga come in, your boy Bobby
win 'cause you
Womack, Bobby
complain, bitch
Wagner,
ass nigga.
Bobby,
Bobby
he
Brown, Bobby
didn't
Knight.
interrupt you
He
though.
come in, right, man? Hold on, Bobby. He come in. This bring your own bars. You can do poetry, you can sing, you can do comedy, you can rap. This nigga come in and his first 4 sentences, fuck sir, drop a bitch. Bro, how the fuck you sit there? Hold on, bro. It's all kind of people in this. Ain't a battle contest. This nigga come in and start dissing me. That make me famous. Bro, no, bro, shut up, bro. You gonna just make it sound
Hey,
worse.
Bap said that he the GOAT in this battle rap though.
Hey, Bat know he got a problem on his hands. Cool. Bobby, August 8th. Bat, July 8th. I'm gonna show y'all how y'all do this, man. This how we gonna do it.
He smashing. He trying to smash every month.
Bro. And people be telling them, drop fire, dude. And they just be looking like I'm better than him. You're not.
Drop. Do they give you more time in your round because you rap slow?
Hey, nigga, I'm telling you, that nigga talk like syrup pouring. That nigga talk like Heinz ketchup going on a hot dog.
They gotta get
I got
clips. Oh, I mean, he didn't answer none of the questions. Cause he didn't answer none of what I said. He was sharing.
Bro,
shit
because I muted the whole thing and left because you was talking. I ain't even trying to hear you, dude.
Now you don't want to
bro,
hear
I
me,
came back when I figured you was done and I interrupted, bro. I ain't hear shit you said, bro. So if you was really talking, then man, shut up, dog.
Hey, drop. Hold up. Y'all chill. Hold up.
That's right.
We gotta keep it real.
Hold up. 1 second. Drop. When is your battle with Bap?
July 8th. That's gonna be
nigga, you gonna be early. Nigga, Bap say it's July 15th.
All right, well, cool. That's better. July 15th. Hey, that's his new name, July Aboriginal. Because we talked on the fucking phone and he said the Saturday after the 4th. Hey, what's the Saturday after the 4th? Look, that nigga throwing loopholes at me. It's cool. I can use the extra time, Aboriginal. But
that
we was
nigga
supposed to
got
battle
me weak
the
right now.
Saturday after the 4th. But never mind that part.
Nigga got me weak.
No, that's a bad.
What the fuck?
I'll just keep it in the band.
That nigga be like, where everybody at? I'm in the pay-per-view by myself.
No, I would have been extra more prepared. It would have been like,
you
sweet,
good.
I got a whole nother damn.
Hey, Bap say, nigga, that nigga drunk.
Let me tell niggas he won by default. That nigga ain't.
Hell yeah, I won. That nigga know I'd have won. And if we bet it, he'd have owed me because we didn't have a July 15th conversation. Keep it 100, Aboriginal Power. Put in the thing. What was our thing? The Saturday after the 4th, say yes. And that's the last time we talked.
Hey, that
so
nigga.
This 15th thing, nah. Because he gonna fill this plate with that Jabari shit and all them
nigga's
hating
rap
ass
style is
niggas.
Heinz ketchup.
They like, nah, we need another 2 weeks because I got to deal with something else right quick, drop. I got to deal with these goddamn pan boo-boos. Shout out to AP, man. But it's going to be fire, bro. Trust me, man. Y'all going to want to be there because I don't see not one
If
whack
fucking with
bar.
drop, you would not miss a bar.
I'll be drunk as fuck, but I'll be sober too.
Nigga, I'm about to get your ass out of here. I'm about to get your ass out of here.
I'll be done through a whole clip at Bobby right here just to tell him.
Nigga,
and he gonna say his rap.
I was about to be on the move so fast.
Bobby, they go.
Jay gonna say the rap he wrote about me. And I'm gonna throw a clip at you, 100 bars, just to show y'all dumb niggas. Y'all not fucking, man. Shut up. You trash. You's a garbage pail.
You the only nigga.
He's a garbage pail kid. Man, you's a garbage pail. You're a garbage, bro.
Hey, drop.
Bro, you garbage.
Bap, you going live, Bap.
Hey, King Kufu, you garbage.
You niggas is
Hey, King Kufu. You garbage, bro.
Drop.
This him, bro. You looking at rap itself.
Drop.
Nigga, this ain't no nigga like you that just say I can actually do a little bit of rap.
Hey, Sir Drop, Sir Drop.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
You need to start
bro.
wearing
Don't interrupt
dials.
me, bro. Don't interrupt me, bro. Hey, bro.
You the special ed kids that got encouraged to rap, nigga. You the back of the bus rapper, nigga. You the short bus shorty rapper, my nigga. You the niggas that we give a motherfucking
All right, we got to get back on course.
We on track, bro. You a bitch, bro. You heard it, bro. You heard him. His whole voice crackled, bro. He's a hoe, bro.
Hey,
Man,
yo, Bobby, hold up, though. No, stop. Bobby, I do got to ask. Nigga, where'd you get that style of weight from?
Wait.
Where'd you get that style of weight? Nigga, where you get that from? Nigga? Where you get that style of weight from?
That's west side of Chicago. Henry Horn and Rockville running from the police.
That nigga curved his back so he didn't get snatched.
Let me talk.
Man, Kutty insane, dude.
Nigga, I'm an idiot, man. I just be wanting y'all to laugh.
Hey, but no, we can't set up that battle, man. August 15th, Bobby. I'm gonna go on and tell him make some shit for you. You know how you sat there and wrote raps for me? I'm gonna sit there and write a clip for you, bro. No, the clip gonna be for you, bro. No, man, never mind that part. What I'm saying is, y'all gotta tell me your shit.
Y'all realize y'all making this show about y'all?
It is about us. What is you talking about, Kutty? What else just been happening for a half hour? Listen, bro.
I'm about to get ready to drop your ass, nigga.
Drop me, bro.
I need to drop me. Hey, Sir Drop, next time I see you with that funny face filter, you better have a dab on your head.
I wouldn't be mad at you because I'd have dropped me. I'd have been like, man, this nigga obnoxious as fuck, bro. You gotta back. You gotta go in the back, bro. So I wouldn't be mad if you knocked me, but I'ma still say what I'ma say when I'm feeling like saying it. How I'ma say it in this.
I see you guys. Shit, nigga, what? I think I did. Didn't I shout out to niggas?
No, it's all entertainment, man. We trying to promote this rap shit for real, though. To keep it a band, though. This shit about to take off, bro. Man, to bring your own bars, the battle rap circuit. We about to take it. Cause look, when we be battling, it still be conscious battles. It ain't like when you come to the battle, niggas ain't dropping gems, bro. So the battle cool, to bring your own bars cool. And then look, we could talk about it on Hood Talk. Y'all don't support Hood Talk, but I support y'all monkey asses. No pun intended.
Sir Drop. Sir Drop, please, just say that again, please. Just one more time, brother. Because we don't know the name of the channel. We don't know the name of the channel. Can you please say that again?
Sir Drop TV, bro. Everybody know the name of the channel. These niggas know. These niggas know, man. They all know. I done been on the biggest platforms ever. They know, bro. Oh, poor boo boo.
He needs some milk, y'all.
Get some milk, y'all. They know you too, Bobby. You in a worse situation. Listen, here's what I'm gonna say. Everybody gotta support everybody, and everything will move forward. Once we start head-butting each other, we gonna stay stuck in the huddle while the opponent is running their play. So while we in the huddle, hey, I'm in the huddle. The quarterback talking. That's what I'm talking about, right? So when the quarterback talking, if niggas don't shut up, we'll never break the huddle. And
nigga, I'm almost tired. Nigga, I'm tired of hearing you talk. Why don't you shut up, nigga? Let's shut up. Let's do some shut up right now. Let's shut up right now.
I know you now, Kutty, so I already know you tried to do that on purpose.
Let's try some shut up.
You would have got me too. I ain't gonna even lie.
I'm fucking with you, Drop.
Kutty a fool, bro.
But I'm tired of hearing me talk too, because my girl keep looking up at me like, would you shut up, bro? Fuck them niggas, bro. Come on, ass niggas on the internet, bro. Quit yelling in the house.
Niggas is crazy.
Hey, my girl would have slapped the shit out of a lot of these. Hey, listen, but I'm gonna go ahead and drop down because I did have
every
fun.
Niggas next to their bitches. We only spread
all right, August 15th, Darky. Look, Darky.
Bury
August
niggas next to their
15th.
bitch
July
be on this
15th
Nigga, you
stage
the
first.
just
type of
July
nigga that'll
15th
get
first,
your
though,
hair
right?
braided in
coming out of
jail,
his
nigga.
voice. This nigga
Hey,
called
he'll
me
Drop.
a
get your
donkey.
hair braided in jail.
This nigga called me a donkey,
You will
nigga.
never beat me in rapping, dude.
This is
This
crazy,
nigga
Ain't
nigga.
drop
no
is
way,
crazy.
dog.
Nigga
There's
is
no
crazy.
way, bro. Not no dude like you, bro. Tupac
Oh
at
You
14 on
talking
the
about
interview.
you
Man,
must
get
be
out of
talking
here.
about
Hey, listen, bro. Listen,
Hawkeye
bro. Listen,
or
bro.
Hawk School or whatever
Listen,
that
bro.
nigga
We cut
was.
from different cloths, bro. And it's gonna show,
Drop.
bro.
You cut from an
Ain't
infected
no
cloth.
drop,
You
none
cut
of
from
that,
an
bro. We
infection,
talking
nigga.
about
You cut
you.
from an infection
We
cloth, my
we
nigga.
we in our
The cloth
Baltimore.
you
We
cut
talking
from
about
a nigga
you.
blew his nose in.
Yeah, we talking about you
The
though.
cloth you cut from a nigga
Yeah,
blew his
we talking
nose
about
in, Drop.
you though.
That's what I'm saying, though. I'm not from
I know
Baltimore. I'm
that's
from
what the fuck
Chicago, my
you
nigga.
saying, bitch,
From
nigga. You don't
Chicago,
get
my
no
nigga.
type of aura shine
Yeah,
over
you
here.
mad because
Not
your
with
ass
me
got
talking.
infection, my nigga.
You a
And I
monster
stepped on your
god.
neck,
Here
my
they
And
nigga.
you
go.
a mere mortal, nigga. Shut up, dog.
You a
It's
Oh,
like
god.
you
shit.
coming
This.
up crying
Oh,
from
here
a
we go.
big ass
Here we go, y'all.
audience,
I'm
nigga.
gonna let him go.
I
All
don't
right,
hear
nigga, I
you,
gotta let you
dog.
both know. You both is cut from the cloth that's called terry. Terry cloth, because both of you niggas is very soft. Terry cloth. Now I had to give these niggas a break.
I'm undefeated. Pride
Ah,
lost 3.
this nigga come back running his mouth to himself. God damn.
Hey, you
Drop,
put
stop.
the wrong nigga out, Cuddy.
Stop,
Look at
I'm
drop.
you.
Stop,
undefeated.
drop. Stop, drop. Drop.
Ask him, Cuddy. You
You done
don't know,
promoted the
bro.
fight like a
All y'all,
motherfucker. It's
bro, I'm
everybody's
undefeated.
coming to the fight, man. You done promoted it. Everybody's coming.
All right, cool. I'm leaving anyway. But ask your favorite teacher. Any debate we had, I'm undefeated. They all know it. No, Smoke got me twice. Me and Smoke done went back and forth. Smoke down there undefeated. All these niggas talking about source up. You can't fuck with. Your brain is. You plagiarizing. You're looking back at somebody else's. You really lost. You're not in it. Hey, and y'all be easy.
Nigga, when is anybody
Nigga
gonna tell
different,
this
nigga.
nigga he sound like a nigga mixed with the Godfather?
That nigga drop is different, bro.
That nigga said, get the fuck out of here. I'm waiting for the nigga to say Mulian.
Nigga different.
That nigga drop. Hey man, y'all niggas crazy.
Hey,
That nigga
stay
Bobo,
off the
man.
drugs, man. All the kids
Now
staying off the drugs.
all we need is just to get a fraction of that energy, you know what I'm saying, towards like, you know, some real shit in reality, boy. Niggas will be having all kind of shit.
Well, you hear all these babies running around with me, man. I'm about to get ready to go to work, man. I enjoy getting on here,
It's crazy, yeah.
man, and then get running around with my babies, loving on my wife, going to work, doing work I do in the community, coming back home, running around with them, talking shit with y'all for a bunch of motherfucking hours, pissing niggas off, gaining a little bit of information that I can apply. And then moving forward with it, but don't take none of this shit serious and start drop, man.
That's right.
At the end of the day, man, we all know the struggle is real. I know that pus in your lip come from a gum infection, and when you don't got
shit,
when you don't
what
got the
fuck?
proper
We done
dental-
digressed fast.
My fault. No,
What
I'm
the
saying
fuck?
the pus that come out of his lip. Come
Oh
from that
no,
gum
no.
infection.
The visuals that
My
you're giving the brother. Let's
My
go ahead
fault,
and go
my fault,
around
my
that. Let's
fault,
skip
my
that
fault.
part.
Yeah, I'm gonna just leave it alone, man. Hey, but drop, listen. Holler at me, man. I can get you a job here in St. Louis, man. They got a good dental plan, 401k. Motherfucker get you a medical card. You go right in, get all that shit scraped off your teeth. You did what I'm saying? They'll fix your gums, line all that shit back up. That way, it might speed up your raps, man. Because I can tell you rap slow because you don't want your tongue to hit one of them tooths too hard and that bitch come flying out. You know
That
what I'm
nigga
saying?
crazy.
No,
That
for
nigga
real
crazy.
talk. He raps slow because if he vibrate if his mouth go too fast, niggas teeth go start falling out. So and
Oh
that come
God.
from a deep rooted gum infection. So at the end of the day, brother, I got love for you, drop. You know what I mean? And I want to see things get sped up. I want to see you rap in your full capacity. So
Yeah,
we gonna
that's
get
what
that taken care of, and after we get that taken care of, we gonna do the little MMA battle thing that we got set up.
What you mean, Ru?
Love, man.
What you mean? What he do?
Drop. He chopped and screwed, baby.
He ain't did nothing. I don't think so. Say what you done did, nigga. I don't think he did nothing. Anyway, man, hey man, y'all niggas, man, y'all made me laugh like a motherfucker today.
Niggas was crazy.
But yo, but hey, I can't. Hey man, I'm so glad that y'all brought the information too. You know what I'm saying? As far as because I was wondering, man, what happened, man, and I'm glad y'all informed me and let me know that it was other vantage points that y'all could see that I couldn't see, as far as sabotage, natural events. You know what I'm saying? For real, because I just really was thinking that really we were just unprepared and stuff, and it's good to know that we was prepared and it was just natural or just have some haterism for real. So shout out to my brothers, man. And then I know AP was saying, yo man, they ain't let me in and acting funny and shit. So I get that, man. I get that, man. So that's really a relief, man, for real.
Yeah, man, they don't play fair, man. It's all, like you said, sabotage.
And then it made me go back to, hey man, look, Sinetta and them is calling back. They calling niggas, you know what I'm saying? Niggas can just stay where the fuck they at.
Well, see, what you got to realize is that they have a protocol that we have not established yet on these platforms. And I prefer these platforms because these conversations happen organically, bro. So it all boils down to a test of wits. And you be challenged at any time. I relinquish the motherfucking flow.
Now I tell you this, you right about that. We got to keep our cool. That's number one, yo. That ain't not, like I said, man. That's real talk. You know what I'm saying? Shit. You know what I'm saying? Real. Hey, Bap go up in there, con in the motherfucking surgicals, getting this shit off. Hey man, I can appreciate that. You know what they did to Sister Betty when she came in screaming.
Look, they don't. Yeah, man.
I ain't tripping. That's just the excuse.
She ain't had to
for
pull
them.
all them pictures, plaques off the wall like that, though.
No, actually, that's why we got a little personal with Jabari. You want her to pull plaques up off the wall. Once you pull that paddle up off the wall and tell us why you got it, what is the significance to you, nigga?
Right.
Nigga. Let's get
you talking
real.
about that fraternity shit?
Yeah,
talking about
nigga.
spanking,
Yeah,
talking about
nigga.
spanking
That
booties.
motherfucker got a lot of his ass on it.
I'm finna say this.
Talking about spanking booties and shit.
Now, let me ask you, hold on, Wolf. Let's be real now. Now we getting into it. Do y'all want to go down that rabbit hole? Because what stands?
Yeah.
He said,
now,
yep.
What stands? No, because Tayshawn. Now we gotta address the elephant in the room. It's a lot of fraternal order people. No, that's fraternal order. That's college. That's college pledge fraternity. That's masonry. That's all of that
Boule,
shit.
all of that.
But listen, that supersedes Pan-African and Aboriginal. So I'm saying, be wary of is people on both sides. That's George Washington wasn't fighting against the king. Them niggas was secretly going back shaking hands. The fighting was just to cause dissension. You dig what I'm saying?
We know. Yeah, we know it's Asians on both sides. That's a fact. Yeah, we know.
Yeah, and they'll let you know they're so proudly that they're in fraternal orders and masons and shit like that. So I'm just saying, be aware of that. Be aware, anybody who hold that flag, that supersedes all.
Right on.
I need to ask you a question though. When you say it supersedes,
hey man, come on in the chat. Zay, don't be. I ain't see you talking crazy. So yeah, leave her alone. Leave him alone. I mean,
I think I know what he meant by that, Smoke, but I'm gonna let him expound on it.
Say it one more time, Smoke. I ain't quite understand what you were saying.
Yeah, we hear you.
Do I have standing to speak?
Yeah, you got it, Smoke. I thought you was addressing me. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, we said something about superseding Aboriginal. I was trying to figure out what aspect.
Saying for those who take the pledge of fraternal orders, like the niggas who go to school and
I get you. I get
and
you.
all of that. And okay, now you get what I'm saying.
Right.
Okay.
You saying the oath? You saying the oath supersedes everything else that you into previously or
everything.
even. I got you.
There you
I
go.
got you.
There you go. So when you see motherfuckers arguing I'm an Aboriginal and another motherfucker arguing I'm a Pan-African, but then you can see that they also say I'm a Mason or I'm a this. Know that's what they really saying. They saying that we bonded beyond this shit. So regardless if we sitting up here arguing on this shit, saying, "Well, I'm Aboriginal Mason," when it comes time to get in real life situations, they meet up at a real place and put on outfits and shake hands and discuss business. And I'm gonna leave it there.
That nigga act like he just said some crazy shit. I just play.
I mean, he said
Let
some
me
shit
tell
already
you,
knew.
wow.
Like, yeah,
Wolf,
I know
your
I
shit show
got
contract is
African
in the
American.
mail, Wolf. Your shit show contract in the mail. Fuck all that, Cuddy. Wake up, nigga.
That was real.
That nigga said, "Wake up, nigga."
That was real. Nigga. I'm over here working, bro. That was real. I'm just being funny, bro. That shit was funny.
Y'all niggas is crazy.
I know you being funny, Wolf. I said your shit show contract in the mail, nigga. Fuck
I
off.
know. Taking a little break.
Oh man, shit, man. Look,
it's
great. But yeah, man. Hey, man, them niggas is snakes over there. That's why we kind of, hey, we got to shore ourselves up before we get to going over there because it's got to be kind of tight. I'm going to be honest, too. Shout out to Chief Alligator, man, Chief Biko, and Chief Running. I want to say her name's Running Water, but I may have that wrong, man. Truth is in the building, goddammit.
It's quiet.
There's my guy,
But let me
Truth.
say this, cuz.
Lotus.
It's quiet.
They snakes over there.
It's
but
quiet
look,
water.
They don't want to.
Oh, it's quiet water. Okay, there it is. I knew I was wrong. Wrong.
And Cut, we gotta realize they don't want to get into no real truth, man. They want the entertainment, the stupid shit. So they snakes, but we see with the pattern they allow the stupid shit. When you start talking about some real shit, they get you out of there. So that's more so what we gotta realize is that they don't want to. They're not trying to do what we doing. We really breaking this shit down. As soon as they hear that truth, them niggas like, oh, okay. You see something? He be like, okay, brother.
Yeah, he do that shit a lot. He switch the subject fast.
With me though, Wolf.
Well, you making sense. That nigga like, oh no, fuck that.
Check this out, Wolf. But they got something that binds them that we don't know about, and I think it is that masonry, man, because they own they own a specific code that we're not.
Yeah, I agree with that. And like I said, they're doing something. We doing something they're not doing. They're not trying to really uncover this shit. So we on here talking with our passion and being all like figuring this shit out. And them niggas like, man, fuck all that, nigga. We got an agenda, and your personal shit don't matter, bro. They not on here being personal. Them niggas on here running game, bro. And we on here passionate and shit. That's why I stopped doing that, bro. I'm not finna be on here with, bro. Niggas on here playing, bro. They on there playing, man. That's why when I go over there, I was going over there just to laugh and talk to, make that nigga look stupid. I wasn't going over there to be like, you gotta hear me. They're not gonna hear you, nigga. They don't give a fuck. Even if you look, if they ain't gonna hear A1, what make you think they finna listen to me bring out the same shit A1 been telling y'all? Y'all gotta wake up, bro. you bring the same shit.
That's right.
Yeah, man.
Truth keeping it 1,000.
Yeah.
Yo, them niggas, I'm telling you, them niggas is bound by the paddle.
That's a fact, though. Nah, that's real.
Niggas is bound by the paddle.
Loyal to the bank.
Hey. It's funny y'all saying it because there was the Mason shit was in the name of Bap Video when Sonetta called it.
That's right. You notice that? See what I'm saying? But you what we talk about? Hey, Sachi, hey, but I'm just a DJ, nigga. Hey, let me go on back and spin some motherfucking records. That's right.
No, nigga, you way too active to just be a DJ, my nigga. We're not letting you slide with that no more.
I can't get my emergency exit.
I don't know why. I don't know why everybody listen, y'all. The DJ is the most powerful motherfucker in the club. He controlled the whole vibe of the club.
Right, nigga. You front line.
Oh shit.
Play that Bobby 3.
Oh shit.
He said, oh shit. You front line, cat.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Y'all niggas great. I'm on my laptop right now. I'm away from all my shit for real. Trying to move around.
Hey, when the DJ wanted to calm down, he throw that R&B on quick, don't it?
Yeah.
They clean up music.
Make it loud. Niggas be looking for a bitch to dance with instead of the funk they was having.
Hey, hands in their pocket and shit.
You know what I'm saying? Shit. Yeah. Shit, man. Y'all niggas ain't on nothing, man. Ain't on nothing.
They got it all at their system.
Yeah, for real. Let them go. And I let them go in there and get it out. Niggas is over here lightweight sleepy. That nigga Hawk School is in the nest. No, fucking with you. That's my brother. Here you go, True.
Niggas taking a nap.
Shout out.
Yeah, man, let me get my, I don't know what.
Shout out to Alexis kids today. Crowns, hearts, feathers, stars, all the good shit, all that sentimental shit. Salute to you. I relinquish the flow.
Okay, Smoke. Wow. That was unusual positivity.
Them Cupid arrows, he shooting them Cupid arrows.
Who was that, Smoke?
That's way, man. Shit, man. Hey, man. Yo, the way it's going, niggas do a lot of smoke blowing, so it ain't like niggas gonna ever be like for real, ever gonna get together because niggas be smoke blowing. So let alone who give a fuck what niggas do in their personal life, man. Just leave motherfuckers alone, man. God damn it. Anyway, True, man, how you doing, my brother? Hope the day is well. Hope the family is well.
Man, all is well, man. What's up, Cut?
Man,
what's
I'm
up,
doing
everybody?
What's up, True?
What's good, True?
Man, what's the word, man?
We over here was talking about, you know what I'm saying? Hey, man. Hey, we over here talking about a little bit of everything, talking about yesterday's events and shit, you know what I'm saying? Things of that nature, you know what I'm saying? And I'm glad everybody enlightened me, man, because I really, man, I was like, man, I'm a nerd, man. I be making sure, I want to make sure the technology's correct, you know what I'm talking about? So I be like, yo, man, that was important. I would think niggas just dropped the ball on the technology tip. Man, I didn't think that these niggas was scandalous when we know niggas is scandalous.
Hey, pull that coming up, Cut. Hey, Cut.
So here we are. I've been thoroughly adjusted today, and I'm really glad for it, man. For real.
Hey, Cut.
Yeah, man.
Pull that comment up.
Smoke.
That not a coincidence. Just left in the chat. Pull that comment up. I relinquish the flow.
They call that man thought a coincidence.
True, you got it, True.
Go ahead, True.
Nah, it's cool. I caught a little bit of it yesterday. I've been busy as fuck. Keep it a buck.
Hey, Dr. Longo swooped in like Jesus.
Yo, oh God, I caught that part.
What are you talking about in this comment?
I don't know.
What'd you say, Tayshaun?
You say the white boy.
What is not a coincidence talking about in this comment, right? What's that about?
Man, you know how that shit is. Niggas be trying to get motherfuckers against pinning motherfuckers against each other, bro.
Yeah, that's real. Hey, but yo, real talk. That was my sentiment. I was angry. I was not angry, but I had my motherfucking. I thought we was about to get it in, and it didn't work out.
It's called disappointment, Cut. Disappointment.
Yeah, and you know what? Who did I appoint? I appointed Sonetta, and it was a disappointment. That's why I'm on some disappointment. I appointed the wrong motherfuckers, thinking that everything was gonna be solid.
I say a lot of hating shit up there yesterday.
Man, it was some hate.
Oh, life.
It was some hating. It was a lot of it was
coordinated
too.
Yeah, I say a lot of motherfuckers spending more time talking shit about other motherfuckers instead of just bringing their fucking information. And that was a big fucking disappointment. You feel me? And niggas looked at bad as shit. You feel me? Like, bro, just log off, nigga.
Hey man, you know, I'm not hating on the white man, you know what I'm saying?
Oh no, I ain't even talking about Dr. Longo.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I'm over here like, look, my biggest thing is I wasn't expecting him to be center stage. That was a disappointment.
Yeah,
But you
you
got,
do.
but look, Sonetta, they love the white man. You
Oh
heard me?
That's a
God,
fact too.
Jesus.
That's a fact.
he
What?
called that nigga
He made
cue
him look
ball.
official.
He called that nigga. Don't see if I call you cue ball, then you want to like. Yo,
He
I
said,
was
"What you
fucking
calling
dead.
me? What you calling me? You calling me a nigga?
But
You calling
nah, I
me a
wasn't even
nigga?"
talking about Dr. Love. No, I ain't
Yeah,
no hater, bro. But I was talking about them other weird ass niggas.
yeah.
Man, you know, man. Hold up, man. Let's keep it $1,000. And I ain't gonna lie, I gotta keep it 1,000. Most of them niggas look like they came from where Blue Crab is.
I'm hurt.
Man, a lot of niggas came from where look like they came from where the crawfish is, and that
He said
upsetted me.
crawfish,
And that
nigga.
upsetted me, nigga.
Nah, but I mean, what I'm trying to say is that it looked like a lot of brothers was from the island or something. You know what I'm saying? And when you dealing with New York, you're dealing with a lot of brothers and sisters from other places and stuff. And those brothers and sisters, even a couple of them, even sounded like they, had a little broken English. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
no, I ain't even catch them niggas.
Yeah,
You know, I
nigga.
caught the ones that come around, hee hee ha ha, then couldn't
Oh,
wait
and
for the
then Rob and
opportunity.
Cass, is that what you talking about? Like
Yeah,
Rob Cass
they
and them?
couldn't wait for the opportunity to talk shit. That's
Oh man,
that's weird to me, bro. I'm gonna
But
keep
niggas
up.
is bitches.
they was
Truth.
happy. They
Hey,
was in
truth.
their
Nigga,
element.
truth.
Well, I got a
These in real
question for
life,
all the
happiest
Indians.
niggas you would
I
never
got
hang
a,
out with, bro.
Yeah,
Niggas
I ain't even
bitches.
gonna lie. That shit
I
was
got a,
super fucking weird, bro.
Niggas
Because it's
weird, bro.
like niggas come around here every day, bro. And it's like me, bro. Like if I don't rock with your shit, my nigga, I'm not in your chat. I'm not even
Facts.
watching your shit. But motherfuckers, from what I heard, like man, niggas really don't rock with motherfuckers. They sound like they got some built up hatred, and
Mm.
all I'm really hearing is that well, I'm miserable in my life, so I'm gonna try to come fuck with you, nigga.
well, I got a pertinent question for all the Indians who claim not to be Aboriginal. And my question is, so when did your people get here? You see,
Facts.
this is a simple question to ask an Indian nigga and say he not Aboriginal. When did your people get here?
Facts.
Because the Aboriginals always been here.
Man, I
My
heard niggas say they was motherfucking Indian, African, and all types of crazy shit, bro. And I'm like, damn, like niggas that say anything to fit in. That's what I heard, bro. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, like I'm more of a body language reading motherfucker, and I know when niggas just say anything to fit in, and it's like, man, just be yourself, nigga. If you don't fit in, you don't fit in. Be yourself and fit in where you fit in at.
look, there's something what make me suspicious. I'm gonna be real. Is when niggas ignore what's like what I consider the elephant in the room. When niggas ignore the elephant in the room, that let me know that there's some kind of motivation for you to ignore the elephant in the room. What am I talking about? Motherfucker, every nigga in here know it's weird to see anybody in an environment like Rob's and be like wanting to take them serious. For real. I mean, every nigga on that motherfucker seen a fan hanging from the ceiling, seen all kind of junk everywhere, but you gonna take it serious. That let me know you really you have a motivation that's outside of what, you know what I'm saying? Because, nah, man, that shit look weird. That shit look weird.
DJ, would you ever see him on in New York on the block with them boys?
He might
Nigga,
be.
I'll
He
throw
might
up.
be. Yeah, I can see him on the block with him.
God damn.
I can see him on the
That'd be
block with him.
groundbreaking. That'd be
God
breaking
damn it,
news.
Rob ain't that motherfucking far off from Chris Harris.
Right.
I'm dead. He said Chris Harris.
Tragic.
But in New York, you know he can pass for what mixed up, like you saying, DJ. He can go and say he Puerto Rican or Cuban or some shit.
Nah,
And,
bro, that
and
nigga white.
Sonetta put his arm around him and say, "This is my brother."
Cha.
Yeah.
Chill out.
And everybody
Chill
gonna
out.
take him
with
in.
y'all. Hey, what happened to Wolf? Damn, I just put him up. Look at Root.
Nah, sir.
Nah, but yeah, as far as
Damn,
niggas,
cut, you shoot niggas off the panel?
But
nah, man,
everybody
actually,
know,
I'm not, man. Nah, I'm actually not.
everybody know that shit wasn't kosher at all. That wasn't kosher at all.
So this
Nah,
was
Don't do no
yesterday?
shit like
It
that.
was,
I assume?
You don't
it was,
never do
Yeah.
no shit like that,
Alright, I'm
man.
not gonna find this
That
video,
was
man.
bogus.
hey,
How long you gonna be
yo,
live?
Dr. Longo got on that motherfucker talking
That
about
shit was
rocks that were
bogus, man.
anchors, ancient anchors in Florida.
That shit was
Yeah, on
bogus.
God.
Hold on, wasn't this supposed to be the
Hey,
face off A1 and
yes,
all? So what the fuck y'all
yes.
talking about all these people on the panel then?
It would
Man,
say it
that's
ended
what
up
happened,
being
my nigga.
Dr. Longo and Unc.
It turned into weird science on that motherfucker, my
For
nigga.
real. And that nigga came in with his blonde hair free flowing like Jeebus.
Hey,
He
he
came
What was
in
that?
like
What was
the
that shampoo commercial back in
he
the day? Cut with
he
that
came in
dude.
Head
he
and
came
shoulders.
he came in like the new quarterback on that movie Remember the Titans and shit, bro.
Nah, hold up. Let's
Fabio.
keep it $1,000. Hold up. Nah, that motherfucker came in looking like Trevor Lawrence.
He really do
Damn.
look like Trevor Lawrence too.
You
That's why I
remember
be funny
Trevor?
when
You
Chief
know
say that
Trevor
shit.
Lawrence, the quarterback for the
Trevor Longo.
Jacksonville Jaguars.
Yeah.
Oh
They used to call
God.
that nigga Trevor Longo. That shit be funny as fuck.
That's how
Hey,
that new
but
quarterback on Remember the Titans came in, bro. Long ass shit.
Man, with sunshine,
hey,
something like that.
hey, how long was A1 up there though?
They wouldn't
Not
let
too
him up.
long, cause some weird niggas popped up and they wanted to hear the weird
Hold
shit
on, so
more.
Unc let niggas up there? Nah, hold on, nah, I
Well,
gotta peep
Sai
this
was
shit.
up there.
No, Sabi
Yeah,
letting
you
niggas
gotta
up
go
there.
watch that shit.
Hey,
Ah,
Sabi silencing niggas and letting the weird shit go.
All
Yeah,
right.
he an
What y'all want me to
opportunist.
play? What y'all want me to pull that shit up, niggas?
yeah, cause I ain't see it
He
yet.
said,
I don't
yeah.
want to see that shit.
You said you don't want to see that
I
shit.
don't want to see that.
Nigga, here I
I
come
said I
to
ain't see
save
it
the
yet.
day.
Yeah, I ain't see it yet.
He an
Real.
opportunist because when
Just know
A1 was
Dr.
having
Longo
I
went up,
seen all them weird ass niggas up there talking
To
shit,
my
bro.
Cas
Yeah,
And
they
though.
really
them
was.
niggas be coming around like it's all cool and can't wait for a chance to shit on niggas. It's like on some G shit, bro. I ain't gonna stunt, man. I can't rock with that shit, bro. Like, man, like real
Who
talk.
can?
I don't want to share a panel with them niggas no more, bro. Respectfully.
Right.
Now,
Cause
true.
it's like shit, you know, if we gonna just debate, we just gonna debate. But after that, bro, get the fuck out.
Well,
My bad, cut.
no, you good, true. I was just gonna say, true. Really, I recommended niggas kind of like 4 or 5, 6 months ago not to even go over there anymore. One of the reasons why I was saying that is because they play dirty pool. I knew that then. It felt funny then. But the other part is because I knew we wasn't as shored up as we supposed to be. If we're
Right.
gonna be going, you know what I'm talking about? Niggas
Yeah.
shouldn't be over there by themselves and shit like that, dog. You know,
yeah, it's always
I
a
ain't
we
even
setup.
got it. You know, go ahead, Buzz, please.
I ain't even
yeah,
talking about that
well,
part right there, my dude. You know, at the end of the day, like we battling with them. I'm talking about the weird niggas that show up where the fuck we at.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah.
feel me?
Them niggas get
The
no play.
stalkers, bro. I told
Yeah,
y'all about
on
these
God,
niggas.
bro.
Y'all,
They
hey,
get no
true. Y'all,
play.
y'all try to be cordial with them brothers. Not even, they ain't even brothers at this point. But people like King
Nah,
Cass, not a coincidence. Y'all try to be cordial for years. Man, fuck that shit, bro. Them niggas is
dog.
angels, bro.
Nah. Just on a
On
real
God,
nigga level.
nah. At
Nah,
this
for
point,
real. Hey man, forget what
yeah,
they
that's crazy.
did and how they was doing it. You know, forget what they did. All right. We know they philosophy. We know that, right? Just on a real nigga level. For a nigga to have nuts in your mouth like Alvin and the Chipmunks, this is crazy to me. On a man
You
level,
gotta
nigga,
play
you
that
was
shit, bro.
jocking
You gotta play it.
JC, nigga.
I gotta see this.
Hey,
That's
He
I
said,
crazy.
never, I
I'm
never looked
fucking
at,
dead.
I never,
fool
I
me
never
once,
really looked at any of them
harm me.
characters
Fool me twice,
as
harm me.
I never looked at any of them characters as friendly though. I always looked at them as opposite. What they did was not surprising to me. I expected that. This the behavior I expected of a fucking op.
Real shit,
But
small.
on a face off,
Yep.
on a face off
Yeah.
though, Sarnetta let him up. That's why I'm like, the fuck?
Well, I mean, they're gonna use
He an
everything to their.
opportunist.
They're gonna use everything to their advantage to make to
Hey
discredit
man.
his
Yeah, I
growth.
seen a lot of
Right.
opportunist ass shit.
This is a
Hey
this is
man,
the
Yeah,
way
he an
what they did is gonna
opportunist.
make us
growing,
pay for the
man.
shit too.
This
When you
is
But
think
look
about
how
it.
it played out.
is
Look,
is
peep how it
growing.
played out.
Let me know when y'all get through.
Sinetta said, well, we got Dr. Longo over here. Let's bring him up. And then as soon as Dr. Longo got on there, he said, the only reason I came over here was for, I seen
A1.
A1 over here.
On God.
Right?
Now,
And
hey,
then,
hold up 1 second, please, and then you can get right back. Yo, that was a goddamn lie. I think that was a goddamn lie. Because
right.
he was in.
I'm
Okay,
saying,
go ahead, bro.
play
I'm sorry. I'll stop.
Play
Go
the
ahead,
tape.
please.
Play the
Yeah.
He
People
said that
play.
word for word. He did.
Yeah,
He said that word for word. And
people
he
play,
wasn't
right?
saying that in a bogus way. He was saying that in a
He did say that.
like he fuck with A1 type way. You feel me?
But he,
Yeah. But
nah,
see, the I'm saying,
The other niggas was
Sinetta
on some
being the
hoe shit.
opportunist, as soon as Real Rap said, that's they teacher, that white boy. Then they
yes,
had it
remember
right
that.
there.
There we go.
The whole play came together and Sinetta rode that motherfucker just like
That's
that.
right. That's right. See, you gotta understand. Behind the scenes, Sinetta is talking to niggas. You know what I'm saying? And Bap had a phone call with Jabari and Sinetta. He put Rap on blast. But when Sinetta had Rap on live long time ago, Rap first was busting out. They teaching. They get their teachings from Dr. Longo and all this and that and other. So yo, this was a play, dog. I don't think Dr. Longo came over there because he seen an ally. I think he came over there because they wanted to see what he was gonna do.
That'll probably call him too.
Called him, or even him and Rap probably got together and was like, yeah, I'm about to have Longo come in. You can talk to him. Watch.
Because that's what Rap always say. They learn that shit from that white boy. And then by them talking to each other, he could have set the shit up and said, look, we're gonna have A1 on, come through.
I wouldn't doubt if the white boy is connected. Look, you gotta understand, they all brothers. We the ones ain't brothers yet, nigga.
I'm your brother.
We brothers, we just ain't.
No, we brothers. I mean, you know what I'm saying. I'm saying we the ones that ain't really together. You know, they over there living by a code, and I think that code and have them niggas knocked down. They fuck around. You feel me? We the ones ain't living under some kind of code that'll hold us accountable. That's what I mean.
I've been trying to enforce that motherfucker with my Sandman job.
Had nothing to do with it. I think he was just a Ponzi. And Sinetta seen the opportunity and played on it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
But he been on that opportunity.
No
He been on that opportunity for since Rap said that they get their teaching from a white boy. Sinetta, you got a white boys moderating your chat room, nigga, and them motherfuckers look like they been in some trouble.
Man. They listen and take notes, man. They listening right now, taking notes.
That's crazy.
Oh, they for real with it. Because they've been doing it for what, over 20 years?
Y'all got to realize this is they money we playing with. The bigger the Aboriginal community get, the smaller they is gonna get. This is they money we fucking with.
That's how I know niggas like not a coincidence getting paid, because ain't no way you doing this shit
Hold-
24/7.
Hold up. Let me ask you a question, because MMI saying that Longo ate Unk's ass up. Is that true? Because I was
That's
so
a fact.
frustrated. I wasn't even watching it.
He
he definitely did.
He might have did.
Oh, shit. Longo got him.
Yeah, that's why I say
That's what
don't
I'm
get it
saying.
twisted.
He played it. It was a play.
Sinetta and
It
them
was an
definitely
opportunity.
tried to run a play, but I think dude came on his own accord. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was on some opportunity shit though.
Yeah.
You feel me? A lot of them
Right,
niggas on
that's
some
what I'm
opportunity
saying.
shit. It wasn't even about them, and it became about them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, but I don't think Longos knew anything about it. He just got twisted in the mix. So
Nigga.
they used him.
Nigga, let me keep it real with you.
But
Don't
that
be
nigga got to talk about
surprised.
ancient aliens and shit. I just shook my head. I was
Look,
like, man, I gotta turn this shit off.
that nigga said big rocks had smooth holes in them because they was anchors for ancient ships. Look, let me tell you, don't be surprised if 6 to 8 months from now, Dr. Longo is the new Floyd Mayweather of the House of Consciousness.
Chill out,
Correct,
Kutty.
correct.
Okay.
He
Yo,
said,
He
chill
been
out, Kutty.
recruited.
man, it's time
He
to
said,
play that.
chill out.
Nigga
They
playing.
trying to recruit him.
He said, you chill out.
We going to 125. We tearing that bitch the fuck up. Nah, don't do that, bro.
Chill
I'm
out.
telling you, they trying to recruit him.
They trying to make him be the face of our movement, yo.
Who the fuck said that, Bobby? He said they try to recruit him.
They trying to recruit
Alien
him.
mean Aryan.
Oh no, that was Super. What's up, Super?
Man, they trying to get him. Because look,
We gotta snatch him up, bro.
They gonna
We
put him
are
down
the
with
black.
HOK. He gonna be the
Hey,
Aboriginal
look.
section
nah,
of
because
HOK.
really, remember, he came over to us through BAP. BAP brought him on and was like, whoop, whoop, whoop. And they did a bill together and
Yeah,
everything
no
went
doubt.
smooth. Now, Sinetta seeing that, I'm blaming this all on the mastermind, Sinetta, and them other two top of the head. Them
Yeah.
motherfuckers are smart, man. They
Hey,
they not
hold up. No. That's where we get messed up. When we
they
get
smart.
to talking about these niggas is smart.
Right.
No. These niggas is manipulative. That's it. They ain't
They
smart.
funded.
Exactly.
They're
Niggas
funded. They're funded.
manipulative.
They're
Hey
funded.
man,
And that
look
right
how
there don't get
long.
smart people get
manipulate the
accolades.
motherfucker. I'm not
Hold
saying.
up. What I mean by that is smart people get accolades. Manipulative niggas get their head bust. Let's get it
Yeah.
right.
Hey, Sadetta gonna pop up.
All I'm saying
He gonna
is,
pop up like that old Dave Chappelle
you,
skit. He gonna be like, "We the black delegation want to
right.
swap out for Dr. Long."
Hey man,
I'm saying
could
niggas
you
go over there
imagine
and
that
get
pop?
played.
Hey, no, let me keep it
Niggas go
real.
over there and get
Can
played,
you,
and it ain't
for
on no
real,
accident.
on 125th Street? Can you imagine that nigga telling you to shut up? A 5'3" little Smurf little nigga with a fucked up Dominican ass equator
Bro, we'll
style
put that nigga in the
fucking
headlock and
hairline.
give him nuggets, nigga. We'll get that nigga old
Go
school
ahead,
nuggets.
Root.
No, I'm saying he and like they asked him a question about was there black people or was there aboriginals here before Christopher Columbus, and he like, wait, yeah, I hate that he put us all to Mexico, but he was like, yeah, it was Mexico when the Spanish people got there. But
Fix
I
your
digress.
audio, bro.
Yeah, but he took
Your
that shit
audio
to some ancient
bro.
alien shit though. That's what I don't like, bro. And I feel like a lot of white
Did
scholars,
he?
when they start seeing some shit that not supposed to be around, and there's no denying it that it was
Yep.
niggas, then they try to take it to some 8 foot, 10 foot, dark beans, big eyes. Like, nah, bro, you can't
That's
prove
right.
that shit, nigga. We just gonna call that shit an anchor, and we know who use anchors, niggas that build ships and they go shipping. Now, even the archaeologist that came out there and tested said about the bike dude, he was like, I don't agree with none of the narrative that he's saying. You feel me? But I've been saying this shit before Dr. Longo came around. That's what I'm saying. So like, I know what he's talking about. And the real archaeologist was like, I don't agree with none of the narrative that he's talking about, but there's no denying that these are ancient anchors for ships. The bore hole up in it is precision. You can see the wear marks,
It
the
is.
limestone. You can test limestone. You can test patina and shit. The shit that he was talking about, the water wear and everything. Like there's no
So
way around it. But all that
Oh, it ain't
ancient
no
hold
alien
up, True.
shit in
Hold
there.
on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
Ain't
Superman.
no
Yeah.
10-foot nigga. Is you telling me ain't
Hold
no
up.
10-foot nigga?
Superman, hold on, nigga. God damn. True, tell me. So you saying, because I was in and out, because I was frustrated for real. I ain't see my niggas. I'm like, fuck it. But you saying what he was speaking to? Because I seen that Popeye looking old man. I thought he was just trying to give his old grandpa some shine and shit. But
Nah.
you saying that shit
I said
has
this shit a while
validity?
ago.
The way he put his shit together, that it had validity, and he
No, his narrative have no validity at all.
Okay.
Now, what these structures, what these massive weights are, that's the validity, what they are. Now, the story he trying to put behind it, that shit got no validity whatsoever, man. That shit is way out of space, bro. I don't fuck around with space.
Since it's something they can't explain, they always put it to some alien niggas.
There you go, bro.
I get you. And you know what I tell them? I say, yo, man, that ain't no alien shit, motherfucker. That was magic.
What True saying
No,
is
for real. Hold on, for real. I mean, I want you to hear me out. You know, I want you to hear me out. Hold up. I tell them, nah, motherfuckers, keep your ass down on planet Earth. What you witness right here and what was done by us is magic. In every sense of the word, it's magic. It's a science or technology not commonly known by you, motherfucker. Now by us, motherfucker. But it is still a science or technology not commonly known.
Cause think about it. Even with the pyramids, bro, they still don't know how they got them big ass rocks up there. So what they do?
But they got a clue.
But you go on the History Channel now, what they got? Ancient aliens. Oh, this was ancient. Like, bro,
but you know what they don't do? True.
Science to it. It's a whole different type of science down there, and he's putting so-called black people, aboriginals. He connect now. I don't like his stories. I don't like the shit. A lot of shit he said. But when they asked him that real ass question, they said, "Hey, white boy, do you think that these motherfucking niggas, or do you think that these people was here called aboriginals look like us?" He said, "Yeah." Even though he put us all to Mexico, he answered it right, bro. But I'm great.
But real he did.
I remember that.
Hey, hold up. This one thing when it comes to the pyramids, real talk, what they try to sweep up under the rug is Coral Gardens in Florida. Coral Gardens. You have to look it up. One white man built that shit by himself. He was grabbing out 15-ton coral reef out of the motherfucking ocean by himself to make a a playground in Florida called Coral Gardens. Look it up and you'll see we had magic, a science or technology not commonly known. We knew how to use this Earth's magnetic pull. Go ahead. Somebody was speaking. Go ahead.
This my favorite question when these pyramids
I was saying.
Let me ask my question. If they can't replicate the pyramids, then how the fuck did they do it in Memphis?
You talking about that? Are you talking about the building? What the difference is? That building won't last 100 years by itself.
We don't know.
Without
and we don't know
yeah,
the pyramids been over there that 100 years because I still think they was building them. I remember Oshawa Crazy videos.
Well, I would guarantee that. I would think that them shits is older than 100 years, but I don't know nothing either, nigga.
You know, they say we got the technology now. The real issue come in is that they try to say that the technology wasn't available then, and that's why I think they got it wrong. Hold
on. They don't have the technology to move 50-ton blocks.
Yeah, they do.
I think they do. They just
I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. We built fucking 70-ton fucking filtration machines for all the car plants, bro, and we got the ability to transport them to the car plants.
Straight up.
They was built right in Raphael, Illinois. Them bitches was going into Toledo, Ohio, Fremont, California. We was building them for everybody, bro. I was actually a part of that. You feel me?
Okay. Enlighten me, man.
So what it is that they're trying to say that people were primitive and didn't have that technology, but in actuality, I think our modern technology is based on the advanced technology they had then, and we still ain't fully caught up yet. It's just what we're seeing now. We think it's so technically advanced, and honestly, I think we're technically behind when you start compared to some of the shit that they left behind.
Hey, yo, where's this at right here?
Wow, I never seen that before, Ruth. That's why I pulled it up.
That's in Memphis. That was one of the World Fairs, bro.
There you go. So when you looking at a pyramid, let me build. Let me build.
Go ahead. Get it in, nigga.
When you go inside a pyramid, you're looking at a science that's lost because all pyramids are next to rivers. And when you look at the word pyra, the root word is pyro, which means heat. And pyramid, the mid means middle. So you have to enter it and go inside, and it gains heat from the steam heats and controls your city. And that's what we don't have in the Mexico cities. We don't have pyramids like that. Them places was farm astrology where we had to make sure that we knew the skies. And that's what I'm trying to say. This is Memphis in the 1800s. Memphis, Tennessee, right along the river. Looking like Rome now. with the Pangium and everything.
Looking like Rome now.
Yeah, hey, but you know, Rue just basically said something that I always believe, and he right. Most pyramids are built next to a water system, or now you know they damped up the water, so it used to be a water system right there. And shipping shit through the water is one of the most easiest ways to move heavy material because it's gonna float. You feel me? Long as you got the right shit that it's up on, you can float that bitch down the river, my nigga. And right by every motherfucking major pyramid, there was always some type of canal built off that major waterway. I'll mute up. Y'all got it.
I don't know how these niggas.
Shout out to Memphis, man.
Shout out to Memphis.
Shout out to Memphis.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Memphis.
My fault, Smoke.
Hey, I want to say something before y'all get past pyramids, though. I ain't gonna lie, we do got a lot of pyramids, mounds, whatever you want to call them, because I'll take this debate with anybody. With most of these so-called mountains that I drive through, bro, them ain't just mountains, bro. These are fucking pyramids. I'm willing to take that debate with anybody.
Yeah, them hills too. Even the hills.
I got pics and all. I got videos. I got all type of shit. Anybody want that smoke? I'm willing to take that debate.
Now
look, when we talk about that stuff, there's a lot of people that say that there's pyramids in the United States of America. I'm the only person just now that showed one.
Nigga.
Now when we talk about a mound, I'm not trying to be. All I'm saying is, now when we get that
first time we ever seen that shit.
Real word. I'm the only one that has flown a drone over a pyramid.
Nigga, y'all niggas is talking little shit. Y'all niggas is talking little shit. Go. Say your piece, bro.
My kindergarten class.
Pyramids.
Those are definitely pyramids.
They used to study the sky on. See, y'all ain't getting what I'm saying. These are not pyramids that you're showing. These are temples because they have temples on the top of them. Now, what I just showed in Memphis is not the same science as this stuff that's going on in Mexico.
I thought there was nipples on the top.
Now, I digress off that.
Hey,
my
nigga, hold up. Give me my props. Nigga, none you motherfuckers got a motherfucking mound named after you, nigga. This is the nappy dugout, nigga. This is Kutty's mound. This the nappy dugout, baby. Nigga, this is Kutty's mound, baby.
I ain't show my footage of me flying.
Yeah, nigga. And hold up, nigga. I bring you not only the outside of Kutty's mound, I bring you the outside and I bring you the inside for you can see
These
the
niggas is
inside.
done with mounds.
No
shit on niggas. We done with mounds. Can't nobody
Nigga,
do
we
that
call
shit.
that motherfucker the nappy dugout.
Hey, my nigga. Hey, I showed Pyramid Lake in California. It's on my page from down there 2 years ago.
Talk that shit, True.
All I'm trying to say, my fault, True.
No, you good. I was just saying, like, I was there. I showed Pyramid Lake. I would stare. It came from off my own camera.
Oh, you talking about when you was flew the drone and that motherfucker got shot down?
That's Wolf. Not only that, Wolf did what he did with his homies, and he flew up over there by the power plant. Yeah, like
What I'm saying,
I do give Root his credit from day one. Root been showing all of the structures from the world fairs, St. Louis, Chicago. I'm gonna give bro his credit. You feel me?
Yeah, and Root, that's what the one down the street looked like. The one I flew my drone over, it looked just like the one you showing. Facts.
That's not a pyramid, brother.
Man,
and I'm not saying
step pyramids, bro. Step
pyramids.
What is that?
Man, it don't have to turn into an argument.
So, Root, that's not a pyramid.
What is it, Root?
Never.
That's not a pyramid.
All I'm saying is, y'all can rebut me after this. I said nobody has ever showed a pyramid. Y'all showed a temple. I'm the only person
what
that
is
showed
that you showing right now?
Sir, why are you fucking? See, I'm saying all you got to do is rebut me. I just showed a pyramid.
What are you showing right now, so I can.
This is not a pyramid. This is a temple.
What's the difference? What's the difference?
A pyramid's a shape, Root.
A pyramid you
not a
can't get on
shape.
top of like that. A pyramid
pyramid
don't
is
have
a
a
shape,
top.
bro.
You
Let's go
won't
back
let
to
me
grade
answer the
school. Why do I
question,
gotta do
and
this
I'm
every
trying to
time?
prove all y'all wrong.
All right, one mic,
Hold on,
man.
let
Let
him
him get it out
I wanna
clear
know
so
the
we can
difference.
get it, so we can so we can understand what he's saying. Go ahead, Root.
We overstand. This nigga is retarded. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Root.
I'm trying to say that I'm not fucking with Africa. I'm trying to say the pyramids we got in America.
Cut. He the same nigga yesterday that said only Pan-African.
Here we go. Here we go. They see.
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna
Root.
start
Why you
saying
won't
you
let
a
me get it
Pan
out?
African nigga. You keep
Root,
cutting me off.
you said
You're
Pan only
Pan-African, my nigga. You
Hold
keep
on,
cutting me
Root.
off because I'm separating Africa
Hey,
pyramids
Cut.
from
He
America.
said Pan-Africans believe there's pyramids in America. He said only Pan-Africans believe that.
See, he will not let me talk. Jesus.
You've been talking.
Hey, let him between the
That's how I know
temple
what
and
you're
the
saying.
pyramid, though.
Let him
What's the
finish
difference
up,
between the
Wolf,
temple and the
please.
But
pyramid?
both of the
Please.
buildings have different functions.
Hey,
That's what
Root
it's
Maybe
Word.
he got a.
Well, no, you can't get
Root, hold
inside.
on.
You
Go
technically
ahead,
can't get
Root.
inside
Let
the
Root talk.
pyramid. I'm with Root
Hey,
Word. You can't get inside the pyramid. The temples that was built over here that they try to call pyramids was meant for humans to go inside and do what
Okay,
they
hold
do
on.
on the
Stay right
inside.
there. Box,
hey,
stay right
Root
there.
Word. Can you do me a favor, Root?
This is
Can I
crazy.
please say yes? I'm saying that, but I'm showing it. I just need 30
Hey,
seconds.
Root, can you give me? Can you do me a favor, Root?
Let him get ready to get it
Hey,
out.
can you type in Pyramid Lake, California? No, Root. I want you to type in Pyramid Lake in California.
Sir, all I'm saying, I got you, bro. All I'm
That's
trying
what's
to
up.
say
That's
is,
all I
once
ask.
arguing
again,
about the
without getting
name.
cut
You're
off
not
every
talking
30
about the
seconds.
name. You're talking about the function of the building. Y'all
Now
arguing about
I'm
the
trying
name.
to show him the same type of building that he
I'm
just
trying
showed
to
in
argue
Memphis
that.
and
I'm
California.
trying to say, when you say we got pyramids in America, you
Yeah,
might
nigga.
be, you might not know it in future that you're being a Pan-African, because we don't have pyramids in America. We have different structures that call different things that look different that you can go inside, on top of, and all that
Root.
shit.
Root. Pyramid is a loose
Okay,
term
I
of a
see.
shape.
Okay, well, I
But
think.
even
Okay,
if
I
I'm
get it.
looking
I
at
get it.
Pyramid
I get
Lake,
it. I get it.
California, brother, that's a very eroded
Y'all
structure
gotta go
that
back to
one could.
grade school, man.
No, but
Pyramid
hold
ain't
on,
no
bro.
shape.
But it's built the same way the one that he just showed in Memphis, though, brother.
No. I get what y'all
Niggas
saying.
retarded,
I'm
bro.
trying to bring balance to what Root is saying. Root trying to show a service and
It,
Root
functionality.
wrong. He said there's no
which one?
pyramids in
Which
America.
one is you talking about?
It's
This
called
right here.
Pyramid Lake, California. No, it's Pyramid Lake, California. It's it's pyramid structures there. But even if you want to call it a pyramid, Root could still say they very dilapidated, and you could possibly still get inside
No,
of them.
he's saying it's not a pyramid. I don't know why you
No,
keep
I
putting
know
words
he's
in his
saying
mouth.
it's not a
He's saying it's
pyramid.
a
No,
temple.
he
Pyramid has
He's saying
listen.
it's a
He's
temple.
saying they're a
Yeah, I
temple,
get
Right,
it.
as
right?
if a
He's saying
temple.
they're
Hold
a
on,
temple,
guys.
right?
A temple can
I
still
get.
be a pyramid, dumbass.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
what
No,
nigga, I
I
don't
know
know what
that,
the fuck y'all
but
talking about.
no.
I don't know
You
what y'all
talking to an
talking
artist?
about.
Y'all talking about shape.
That is
Look,
not a
look, look.
pyramid.
I don't know what y'all talking about.
I heard Root clearly. Root showed the pyramid
That
in
is not
Memphis.
a pyramid, my brother.
Hold on, 30
See, this is
seconds,
what you
Root.
trying to tell me to
You
shut
showed
up.
Right,
did
right.
you not just show a pyramid in Memphis and said
This
this
is
is a
not a
pyramid?
pyramid that you're showing us. I'm not trying to be rude. This is Lake California pyramid.
You
I'm
being
showing it.
slow, Root.
That's
You
not a
being slow.
pyramid. That's a mountain that they carved out.
Yeah, I'm
so
looking at these steps right here. Y'all see these steps on this behind this white gear?
so they carve the steps out like that, Root? Why do they do that?
You
Why do
see
you do it
them
like that?
steps like
That
that,
is
like a
not a
step pyramid
pyramid,
right
sir.
there? And it look like that's a
So you don't
dock
think
or
that's
It
something.
super
got a
old
point.
pyramid?
It got a point tip just like the one he showed in
And a
Memphis. It
pyramid
does
is a
not have
shape.
a
But it's
square
connected to
top
the
like the
mountain
one.
as
Why
well.
am I the only one
Yeah,
saying
you could
that, y'all?
definitely go in and go through the mountains, bro. It
Why am I
definitely
the
was
only
Yeah,
one
connected to
saying
the
Exactly.
that?
no,
mountains.
That's what I'm saying.
I
You walk
think
through
I
most of
think
these
why
temples,
I
bro.
think what Root I
Temples
think
got
y'all getting
caves and
lost
shit.
in word semantics. So y'all
It's not.
getting lost
No,
in the
he said
semantics.
he arguing words.
Hold on, listen. He's arguing word semantics, and I'm agreeing because what he's trying to differentiate is that those structures over in Africa that they call the pyramids,
Why
like
are you telling us what he's
Khufu and
saying
all
when
that.
he's saying what he's saying, bro? He
Because I'm
already said
listening,
not.
I'm
Y'all not
listening
See,
saying
to
the
y'all
him.
same
cutting
thing.
him off, and there's something real
Yeah, let
strange. You
Root say
keep
what he's
cutting him
saying,
Yeah,
off,
because
bro.
I
bro.
was listening. Why you just
Let
cut me
Root
Man,
off
say.
when
that's
I
some
was just
strange shit that
But
you
I
don't
was
bro,
want to
listening to
separate
him.
Go ahead and
Africans
finish what you were
from.
saying. Hey,
could you
don't
let
get
Root
hung
No,
up.
speak?
no.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was listening to what Ruth was saying. That's all. I was just sitting. I've been sitting back quiet for a minute. Listen. So basically, what he's saying is that the structures over there, semantically, if you want to say that they're built like pyramid shape, the technical shape pyramid. Yes, he's saying that by them calling those structures over there pyramids, basically tombs that you can't get into. You got to crack open. The things that's built over here are temples. They were built for humans to actually go inside. The steps is they're different from what you would call a pyramid over there. So
You
I
can't
get
go.
why
Hold on. So you can't go in the pyramids in Egypt.
They cracked them open, bro. That's what I'm saying. They weren't meant to be went into. They cracked them
You
open.
cannot go stand on top of the
I'm
pyramid.
sorry, I'm
And
just gonna
you
keep it real.
cannot go
That
stand
whole
on top of
concept
the
I
don't
don't
make
think
pyramid.
you
sense.
can. I don't think
Hold
you
on,
can walk
y'all.
up the.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
I don't
y'all.
think you can
No,
walk up
you
the
It don't
can't
matter
go
what
up
that
there
Great
on
Pyramid.
them
concept.
stairs.
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't think you can
Y'all,
walk
we
up the
Because
heard
Great
all the
y'all. Can
Pyramid.
somebody
pyramids
else
up here.
talk? Hold on, we heard
Okay,
y'all.
go
That's
ahead. Go
cool.
ahead, brother. You got it. You
Calm
got it.
down. We heard you niggas, bro.
We
I'm
calm.
just
All
saying
I'm
that don't
saying
make
is that
sense. It don't matter what. Listen, he
how
said
that
there's
don't
no
make sense.
pyramid
Nah, hold on though,
because
bro.
hold
But you
on.
the same way. I'm gonna cut you off every
All
blue
right,
moon though.
all
Just
right.
know that, bro.
Move.
Y'all funny as fuck. He
He
said there's no
said, "That blue
pyramids.
moon, I'm
No,
dead."
he said there's no pyramids here. That's wrong. Why am I the only one saying a
Y'all
pyramid is a
have not
Calling them
true?
produced a
temples.
pyramid.
He's
Show
calling
us
them
one. That's
temples,
not a
brother.
Hey,
pyramid.
Cut,
He
you
Pyramid.
gonna
calling
let
Y'all
me
them
show
keep
me
cutting me
temples.
off,
that
Cut? You gonna let me keep
mountain.
cutting
You
me off?
talking about a
Can you
shape?
just let
They
me just
talking about the
defend
Cut,
myself
you
real
gonna
quick,
let me
Bobby?
keep cutting me off?
pyramid.
I'm asking y'all to show us on screen where
Dude, a
there's one
pyramid is a
pyramid
shape
structure.
of a structure.
Sir,
A
I'm
temple
asking
can
you a
be
question. It seems like
a
you being
temple can be a
bamboozled if you don't want
pyramid.
to get out this pyramid
And
shit.
Bobby, if you listen to what he's saying, you look
No,
slow as
I'm saying
fuck.
we're listening to you
I'm
and you
Hey,
sorry,
want to
hey,
put
dude.
yourself
You're
in
not
the
listening
okay.
to
okay.
talking. You're
No,
not
no.
listening
Hey,
to
hold on
talking.
real quick, Ru.
You're not
I
listening.
think.
You're
Hold on. Wait,
talking.
wait,
I
wait. Hey,
couldn't even
brother.
get
I
out
think you
5 words
Take it
without
with
you getting
game.
spastic.
again, brother. You're
Calm
getting
down.
caught in the word semantics, brother.
No,
If
you're
I build
talking
a,
too
if
much. You're talking
wait a
too much.
minute,
You're
brother. If
talking
I
too much.
build a
No, you've
school
been
like a,
talking for
you
20
know, if I
minutes.
build a school in
You've been
pyramid
talking
shape.
for
Oh,
20
I haven't,
minutes,
No,
brother.
you'll
bro.
be cutting
I've
us
been
off
muted.
because
I'm
we
not
And you
cut
get,
you off.
speaking. Everything
you
I'm
can
trying to
speak
say,
over
you
me,
niggas
but
just
it's
keep
not
talking.
okay. But listen, brother. If I
No,
build a
I've been
school
listening.
in a
You tell me what
pyramid
he's
shape,
saying. Shut up and
okay.
let him
Well,
say it.
everybody else, listen.
You saying
If I
what
build
he's
a
saying.
school
I
in
don't
a
need you to say
pyramid
what he's
shape
saying,
and
Bobby.
I build a church
Bro,
in a
you a mouth
pyramid
breather,
shape,
bro.
they
You just
serve
breathe out
two
your
different
mouth all day.
functionalities. So it
You a
don't
mouth
matter.
breather, dog.
One
That's
is a
crazy.
church and one is a
You ain't
school. You
even
don't get
saying
that?
shit, dude. You're not saying
Yeah,
shit.
because you keep
You
on
just trying to
talking on top of me.
no,
You
because
keep
you're
cutting
telling
him
me
off
what.
though
Yeah,
because
you
he
keep talking
almost done.
because you don't
Cause
want to
y'all
hear what
fucking.
I'm.
Y'all
You
up here
don't want to
fucking.
hear.
Y'all up here
Y'all don't want
fucking.
to do
Y'all
that
up here
shit.
fucking. Y'all up here
No,
fucking on
y'all on
pillow
some
talking.
agent shit
Now
and
you
y'all
want to
Y'all
doing that
start.
pillow
talking
Now
that
you
talking.
want to go
technology
to that.
talking
I'm gonna let you
again.
do
Yeah,
it though. You
clearly,
got it,
cause
bro.
y'all won't slow
Yeah,
down. Y'all
that's some
won't slow
agent
down.
shit y'all doing, bro.
Y'all won't slow down. Slow down. When Root say something, then you say something. Then Root say
No,
something, then
bro,
you say
please
what Root
cut this
saying is.
off and just
What
go.
Root saying is, bro. Let's just talk. Okay, a pyramid, a temple can be a pyramid because a pyramid is the shape of a structure. Stupid. It ain't the
No, it
function.
is not.
It's,
Name a
what?
show a temple, and a
A
temple is
pyramid
in
is
a
not a shape. A pyramid
Yes,
has a shape,
it's not in the
like a
shape of a
sphere.
structure.
Is a cube a shape? Is a cube a shape?
yes, and the pyramid is
Right.
not a
So is a
cube.
pyramid a shape?
Sir, can I
A
say? Can I
pyramid is not a
rebut
shape.
you? Can
A
I rebut you? Can
Hold
I rebut
on.
you?
You're not rebutting. You're talking over me, dummy.
Tell me when you done so I
A
can rebut you.
pyramid is not a three-dimensional triangle. That's a question to you. It's just a yes or no question. Is a
Tell
pyramid
me
a
when you
three-dimensional?
done so I can talk.
All right, I got you. So a pyramid, and wait till I say I'm done then, since you just said that. Okay, a pyramid is the shape of a structure. So when he's putting words in Root's mouth and saying he's saying that the function is different, and we not African, so you can't go with it. Why y'all getting that far? He
Man,
said
I
there's
don't
no
know why
pyramid
we arguing about pyramids when that
because
was
Man,
a
they're
that's the
given
stupid.
damn
name
thing
from the
was.
That's
So
what
fucking
what you
from
Because
was
they're
that's what
trying
he
to
was
say,
stupid,
saying.
bro.
Drew.
people.
You
You
was
want
Because they
listening.
dumb as
You was
hell,
to
Drew.
listening to
man,
him.
you
That's what
coming
he
in
was
here,
Clearly,
man,
saying.
so
because you on that
so
same
y'all just
shit,
gonna
man.
cut
Yo,
me
we
off
ain't gonna
like
do
that?
this shit, man. We
Are you
gonna,
just gonna
man,
cut me
fuck
off?
that. Y'all ain't gonna just
Disrespect me like that, bro.
No, you
Y'all all
Ain't
disrespecting
nobody
fuck
yourself
that
because
shit.
disrespect
you're a
you,
We
Root.
gonna
dummy,
let it
bro.
fucking talk.
Bro, a
I'm gonna
pyramid
show
is shape.
y'all when my turn to talk though.
I
Go
don't
ahead
know
though.
why y'all.
Man,
Then why
that's
you
some
keep
bullshit.
talking? Why you keep saying you're gonna wait till your turn to talk and then keep butting in?
You
You just said you was done.
No,
And
I
see,
didn't.
when we show a pyramid right here in
This
America,
nigga's fucking retarded. I
when we
never
show
said I was done.
pyramids in America like this, there
Y'all
is nothing
niggas,
like
all
this in
y'all letting this
America.
nigga talk
This is
retarded.
only
That
in
shit
Africa.
crazy.
What
These
This dumb,
you
pyramids
want
right
us
here
to do,
only in
Wolf?
this dumb.
Africa.
I
What
want
you
y'all
want
to
us
keep
to
it
do?
real. I want y'all to
Single.
keep it real and
When you look
communicate.
at a
Make it
pyramid
sense
shape
though.
right here, this is
No,
not
the
a
nigga said
pyramid
I'm gonna
shape.
let you
This
finish
is
when you
what
say
you
you
call a
done,
cube
and then
shape.
I never said I'm
These are
done,
in
and
the
then he
shapes
said
of
he said he's done.
cubes.
Niggas
And
fucking
you're
retarded,
being
bro.
an agent because you want us to go over
Agent.
here to this African pyramid
Rude. I'll
shit
be whatever you
that you
saying, but
can't
you a
go in. I
dumbass
don't
nigga,
care.
bro.
I'll overtalk you too, my nigga.
I
I'll
know
take
you
us
love to.
directly to this African shit and show you the pyramid shit you talking about. This is a pyramid, dude.
You know we all. You
A
know everybody in
pyramid
here
is
knows
right
we got
here.
pyramids,
Now,
not just
when I
me.
come to the Americas, you stupid motherfucker, here go a cube. See, that's a
You know.
cube
You
shape.
know
That's
we. You
4
know even.
cubes. Bro,
That's
that's
crazy.
4 cubes.
Go
Your
ahead, Rude.
mathematical skills is wrong. I'm showing 4 cubes. 1, 2, 3, 4 with stairs on them. That is not a fucking pyramid.
This nigga's
I
funny as
digress.
shit.
I know it's funny because you're stupid, nigga. We're Pan
No,
African.
you're stupid. You're the only dummy in this
Whatever,
fucking
nigga.
chat right now. Everybody in the chat, all of us know there's pyramids here. We've been uncovered that.
Man, y'all can't show one pyramid.
Everybody
show
in the
one
chat,
structure like
Root,
this.
you know you
Show
against
one
everybody, right?
structure like this.
Root,
I'm
you
the
know what
only
you saying is
person that's
against
ever
you
shown
and Bobby.
a
Y'all the
pyramid in
only niggas
America
that
just
understand
now.
what y'all saying right now. Y'all might as
Why
well move
don't
on
you show your
because
pyramids in
we all
America like
know
I
that's
showed
pyramids.
these?
We're all thinking it, Root. Root, we all thinking it. You and
Y'all
Bobby.
here. Now we
If you
showing that
think,
your
if you
pyramids are
think,
Hey,
Pan-African.
cut. Lotus in the back, bro. Lotus in the
we
back,
all
cut.
thinking it, y'all. We all know
Yeah,
there's
nah,
pyramids
y'all
here.
on some
So
Pan-African shit keep saying we got
okay,
pyramids
so
over
we
here.
all
Y'all
Pan
ain't
African. So
showing
you
up,
saying
nigga.
the whole so you saying A1 Ab Power? You saying
Nigga,
Ab
I
Power is
challenge
a
all
Pan
you
African?
niggas on that shit. There ain't no
Okay.
pyramids over here.
True for Pan African too. We all Pan Africans because
Nigga,
we know
I'ma
it's
say it
pyramids.
again. If y'all keep saying
Ab
there's
Power. Hey,
pyramids over here
y'all
in
hear
my
this
face,
right?
I'ma
Cut.
challenge you.
Hey, cut too. Chief
I'ma say
Holiday.
it to all y'all.
Y'all niggas be letting these
I bet
weird
y'all
niggas
won't
talk,
talk
man.
about
That
this
shit
shit no
weird.
more and have a respectful conversation.
Hey, yo,
Y'all be letting
I
these
need
niggas
y'all
Man,
talk,
to
you
man.
know I'm
calm
red, black,
down.
and green, dog.
Hey. All of y'all
I
need
don't
a
gotta
little
bring
too
other people's names in
emotional
it.
on
I was
this
talking
shit.
to the dude that said we had pyramids up here.
We all say that, dummy.
All of y'all
Nigga, you
too
can't prove
emotional,
one.
man.
All
Chill on
y'all
out.
must be dumb then. I'm calling
Hey,
all y'all stupid until y'all show me a pyramid that's not connected to this mountain that Chief
Hey,
can show.
look.
Hey,
Hey,
real
but
word, read what I put in the back.
hey,
nigga,
but
I
Hebrews
got
look.
5.
the nappy dugout.
Hey, but look, Pete Game though, right?
That shit funny.
The niggas that gave the term pyramids and gave the definition of pyramids also call the ones in America pyramids too. So it's like we arguing over a word that wasn't even given by the people that built it. You feel me? And I don't think we should dwell too much up on that. We know that these were
No, it's them
structures.
though. We good.
Some was made for just show, and some was made to enter to worship and other things like that. And I do agree with Root in the sense the way he talking about that certain ones are made for different shit that other ones are not made for. But I think we can't get lost on the word pyramid and saying what's a pyramid and what's not when the people that coined the term pyramid call all of these pyramids. So it's like we just gonna
And
do
the
away
people
with
who
their
built
word
the
and come
shit
up with our
down.
own shit. Right, yeah,
That's
and
facts.
that's what I'm saying. So it's like
That's
if we
facts.
go, if it's like if that's the case, then just give away the word pyramid and
Right,
just
but
start
true.
calling
But
these
true. Let
things
me add to that.
different
True.
names.
Let me add to that. Bring some little
Have
clarity.
a good day.
They're not saying the name of it is pyramid though. So we gotta slow down. We moving too fast. A pyramid is just a loose thing of what you call the shape of it. Nobody's saying
Big
these things
facts.
were so they're not even saying the name of this thing is a pyramid.
Nah,
No,
that's why I just
it's
said,
just a
bro,
loose
in so
term
many
to
words.
say what it's not a circle or it's not a sphere or it's not a cube. So when everybody y'all getting hung up on
Damn,
some stupid
Jorge.
shit. I'm like, yo, they're not. Nobody said the
That
name
nigga
of the.
said, damn,
Nobody
boy.
said. Look, so cut.
Oh, my
They
bad.
look.
I'm
The
on,
people
man.
did.
This motherfucker road
You
rage.
good?
My bad.
I'm
Y'all.
listening,
Now,
Wolf.
does that make sense? Nobody's. And that's what I don't know why niggas so confused. Pyramid is just telling you the a loose term for what the structure looks like. It's not saying the title of it is pyramid. It's not saying the function of it. So y'all niggas jumping in 6 feet deep and you drowning in 2 feet. It's just a loose term to describe the shape, not the title
Right.
or the function. So when he talking about it look different, you can't go inside. You can niggas got he's saying there's no pyramids here when there is because it's just a loose term to describe these structures. End of
Right.
case. End of conversation.
Yeah, that's what I just said too. That's why I was like, man, we can just
Yeah, I
throw that
know
word
you
the
right.
fuck out the window. You feel me? If that's gonna be the case, because the
Yeah,
people
we
who
let this
built
nigga
these
do this
shits
shit for
never
20
called
for
them
30
pyramids.
I
we let this
mean,
nigga do that for 30 minutes.
the whole term is Roman Greco in the first place.
Big
Yeah.
facts.
And it's not
Just like
and
the
it's not
term
talking.
mound. Mound
Yeah.
wasn't called mound by the people that built them. This is what these
Yeah, just like
motherfuckers call it.
Indian. Nobody said their
Hey
name
man,
is
I ain't trying
Indian.
to be an asshole, but y'all need to ask Chief Holiday. Like, I wish Chief was here because I'm the only person that ever walked on a mound. Y'all
Huh?
showing
My
ornaments.
nigga,
Huh?
I was
Uh,
born in the
I
hold
need
on, whoa,
y'all
whoa,
to
whoa, 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 whoa,
say
whoa,
it, bro.
yeah, that's
If
whoa,
not
you
true.
whoa,
don't bring
whoa,
Chief
whoa.
Yo,
Holiday here,
check
Hold
this
on.
nigga, man.
Hold
the
on, bro. I
mound
was
is not.
born in
Why the
bro,
hell y'all
look,
keep
I was
my
mad?
nigga,
born
my
on a
nigga.
river.
I was
Bro,
born in the
I'm calling
backwoods of
y'all for a
motherfucking
respectful
Mississippi with
conversation,
mounds
bro.
on our land that we ran up and down my whole life growing up there, my
He
nigga.
just say
What are you
stupid shit
talking
to
about?
get niggas into, bro.
Yeah, you
That
Bro,
could
nigga
I
have.
grew up on
That
winter
nigga
mounds,
Roof.
dead hill
Hey, we gonna
mounds,
call that
the
nigga Roof Shock
Yazoo
Value.
mounds, bro. The
Yeah, roof shock
Yazoo,
value.
anybody like that debate that nary one of y'all
Yeah,
have
you
ever
gaslighting, Root. Where you gaslighting, man? Come on.
Hey, Rue,
You don't know how
Rue,
many niggas been to a
Rue,
mound?
you gaslight, bro.
Yeah, you
Cause
know
I
you
literally,
gaslight.
hey, look,
Put
hey,
that
Rue,
meth down, nigga.
hey,
Put that meth
my
down.
family land, my family land literally got 5 mounds on them, my nigga.
Nigga, it's mounds in people's yard, nigga.
Hey,
Yeah,
look, Rue,
Mississippi is full of mounds. Yeah,
hey,
I know
Rue
that for a
word.
fact.
Hey,
Let me get 30 seconds. If I'm
get 30
so wrong.
seconds, Rue. You got
All
it,
right,
Rue.
go ahead. Let him
You
get
high,
30
nigga.
seconds.
You high.
Like I say, when y'all talking about mounds, y'all looking at hood ornaments that sit on top of mounds. Chief Holiday seen me walk on top of a mound, and all mounds stretch at least 5 miles long. Y'all talking about hood ornaments, and I'll show you what the hood ornaments was before they got blown down.
Put that meth
Are you
down.
familiar with the winter mounds, my nigga?
Put that meth down, man.
Are you familiar with the winter mounds?
Here we go. I'm about to show it right now, and I'm about to embarrass y'all for real.
Are you familiar with the winter mounds?
Because when y'all show y'all this picture right here, this is what a mound was. It had a
Right.
structure on it.
When you show us that picture, we're gonna be like, damn, we was right.
They don't want to go there. Here go the ones that still dwelling today. All mounds have
You can't be intelligent, Root.
real castles on them. Every last one of our mounds had castles and buildings on them.
Root,
No
you
shit.
are amazing, Root. I just want to say you amazing. Root, you amazing, bro.
Hold on, I'm almost done. I see. This is what you call a Bailey
Nobody
moat
listening to
and a
you. I
Bailey
hope
mound.
nobody's
You will
listening
not
to
let
you,
me
bro.
talk because I'm showing you our beautiful history of the America before they tore them down.
So you walked up in that right there? You walked up in that? Did you walk up in that?
It's getting worse, Root. Stop saying Native American shit. Root,
Did
stop
you
saying
walk up
Native
in that?
American shit.
I'm gonna ask y'all, why are y'all holding the information of the mounds? We didn't
Ain't
build
nobody
mounds.
will hold them. Hey, you capping now though, Root.
Damn,
Respectfully, Root, you cap it right now, nigga.
You need to wait till I'm done, Truth.
It's getting worse,
You got
bro.
it.
You right,
got
Kuttack.
it.
It's getting
You
worse.
right.
It's getting worse.
You right, bro. You right. He got me on that one. You right.
I feel what a mound is.
Nah, don't give it to her, True. Fuck that. Don't give it to her, True.
Nah, he got me, bro. I'ma shut the fuck up.
I'm showing old brick buildings on top of them. That's why I said nobody up here can say what a
It's called
mound is.
reconstruction.
Now, hold on, I'm almost done. 30 seconds. I'm saying now, can y'all please present what y'all say a mound is now? I digress.
I did, nigga. It's called the Nappy Dugout.
All right, come on, man. He said truth respectfully. Truth got it.
All right,
At
go
least
ahead,
get the
brother.
mic 30
you got it,
seconds.
Truth.
Hey, look, I always told people that the shit that was on top of the mounds was blown off. It wasn't just fucking dirt hills. Like, that shit made no sense. If one of the main reasons why they built structures up on top of these earthen works and shit was to avoid the massive flooding from the riverways, the waterways and shit that used to flow through these places before they dammed up the rivers. As a matter of fact, my family land, we got 5 mounds on it. Matter of fact, when we moved to Greenville, nigga, we was right up the street from Winter Mounds. Nigga, we was right up the street from Dead Man Hill, which was another mound me and my homies ran through, up and down, inside out, up until the moment I moved to Chicago in 94. When I went to school in Southern Illinois, I was right by, nigga, I was literally a stone rock away from Cahokia Mounds. Me and my daughter used to go there all the time, my nigga. Matter of fact, nigga, I'm in mounds in the West Coast. You look up on my page, nigga, I'm going to these places. So when you say things like I'm the only one, bro, I feel like you just gaslighting, bro.
No,
and I think you need to just bring out your. It is. It's. I mean, other than the shit that I did when I was a kid. Hold on. Respectfully. Hey, did I respectfully shut up, Root? Root, did I respectfully shut up when you talk? All right. Appreciate it, bro. All right. All the mounds when I was a kid, you right. It wasn't no fucking cell phones then. I don't have that. But all the things I have done since I've been on YouTube, the shit is on my page, nigga. I've been through Sedona. I've been through Utah. I've been all up and down California, Oregon, Oklahoma, Missouri. All that shit is up on my page, bro. And I ran through them shits. Y'all just ain't seen it. That's not my fault if motherfuckers ain't check my channel and watch that shit. I can't force you to watch it. All I can do is just show you where the water is.
So you saying that all the mounds had some type of structures on top of them?
Definitely. What's the purpose of the?
Why would a mound need a Root?
Anybody else agree or disagree?
Why would a mound need a structure on top for it to be a mound?
It's
Because
to the
it's
mound,
a
nigga.
foundation next to. Can I answer, please?
Is the structure on top a part of the mound, nigga? Or is
Can
it?
I answer the question, please?
Go ahead.
Because when you put any structure next to a river, you have to have a foundation when it got bricks on it, bro. It's not wood. It's not these regular systems we seen in these and the stuff we seen built today. This had a structure on top of it that weighed millions of pounds, so it would not sink. Yes, you would put it on the mound, sir. I digress.
No, it's okay, right. So
Hey, but ain't that what I just said though, Wolf? That because of the waterways and flooding and the sinking and shit, because the soil is soft, that they built these earths up to put structures up on top of them to avoid all that. I literally just said that.
Hey, True, hold on now. We can agree, but don't say that like this was the information you was about to bring.
Hey, bro, I literally said that though. That's all I'm saying, my nigga. I mean, we agree. That's hey, look, Root, we agree on it. Like, can we say that? We agree on that.
Yeah,
that's what's up, my nigga.
That's all
my nigga. Yeah, we agree.
Y'all be letting
Yes,
Root off
sir.
the hook, man. That nigga retarded.
Now we got this brother Wolf saying he disagree with us, that we just built some dirt.
That nigga say some dumbass shit and then he back out of it. Fuck that.
What would we build some
You just said about 25 dumbass things.
fucking mathematical equations. See, every mound is a mathematical equation of circumference zone.
You
So
say a
when
lot
you
of dumb slow shit, bro. You ain't understand that.
Hey man, y'all having a frivolous ass argument. I agree
So
with Wolf
what?
now.
Let us have an argument.
No, hell no. We could be talking about something better. Cause listen,
No, y'all scared to show that we had a great empire over here. We're showing that we had mounds over here with castles on them, and we had structures on them.
This is what you saying, Ru.
No, you want to bow us down, and he's saying that we didn't have structures on top of our castles, on top of our mounds.
This is a stupid ass argument.
Who's saying
I
that?
agree with Wolf.
Opening up people's eyes. It's opening up people's eyes that we had an empire over here. You want to keep us to some fucking Indians in the woods ass shit,
don't make
nigga.
no sense, Ru. What you saying is a foundation ain't a foundation because a house ain't on it.
Huh? Who is this?
That's what you saying, Root, bro. You know I fuck with you, Root. I got to bring you back to reality. You tripping right now, Root. What you saying
Thank
is
you.
a
Somebody keep it real with
foundation,
this nigga, man. Y'all be
because
letting
the house
this
ain't
nigga
on
talk
it, bro.
stupid. That nigga
Who is
This is Santi. This is what Wolf is saying to you, bro. Wolf is saying that it's a mound regardless of whether it's a building on it. He's not saying that the building wasn't on top of it,
Y'all have
though.
no truth. Y'all have no proof of what y'all talking about. I just showed y'all structures that's on top of all these mounds, and then I could take you to the rivers that every mound you name that got all them rocks in them. That's Legos, and we know that rocks don't come from rivers; they come from quarries. So who are them rocks
Nobody
now?
arguing. Nobody arguing that. Nobody arguing.
You not saying nothing
why
what we
don't we
don't
debate
already
over this
know.
shit? Because me
You making
and Trooper on the
stupid
same
arguments,
page.
Ru.
Y'all
Are you
niggas
drunk
are
or
the
something,
fake ones. Shata, bro, don't change the subject because the people in here want to know what a mound is.
Man, don't nobody want to know that shit but you.
I know. Why are y'all
Everybody else
Indians
know.
then? What are y'all talking this Indian shit then?
Everybody
The
else know,
Aboriginal shit
Ru.
then?
Everybody else know what the hell you talking about.
That's it. I'm saying y'all on some bullshit, my nigga.
Hey, Root Word, show that pyramid. Root Word, show that pyramid and break it down so we can understand the difference.
I'm
So we can
fucking
really
dead.
understand what you're saying. That pyramid that you showed earlier.
Oh,
nah,
Hey,
man, we on this conversation about what miles was. Me
Hey,
and True
can you drop the link for Tayshaun?
y'all agree or not that miles
because the
have
house
structures
ain't
on
on it.
there?
We know it's a mound, whether the building on top of it or not, motherfucker. It's still a goddamn mound.
No, it is not. It's called a Bailey Moot now, and it went to a structure like Truth said, and it ran the riverways and it made our shit right.
So all these mounds around here that ain't got
Hey,
the building on top of them.
so look. Hey,
Ain't got the
Sanchi.
building on top of them no more.
Hey,
Amen.
Sanchi.
This shit don't make no sense.
Sanchi. I think this is where the confusion is coming at. Both parts is a mound, bro. The foundation, the earthen part is the foundation. The building structure is built up on top of it the same way how we build houses today. You gotta build the foundation before you start building the house. So the earthenwork was basically the found was laid down.
Nigga don't even know his history.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Nah, man.
Come on, settle down, Root.
Yeah, bro. You ain't gotta do my
You
business like
gotta
that.
settle down, bro.
No, I'm gonna do the same thing he did, Truth. See, I just waited. I'm doing this on purpose. I'm not mad.
Hey, Tayson asking you dropping late, cuz.
No, you high.
Tayson asking you
He said it's not emotions, it's calculated.
It's high. It's
Here
high.
and trying to change the subject, so fuck
He
it.
on a
I'm
high. That
about
nigga.
to torture Whoop. Whoop
That
his
meth is
motherfucking
like for
ass.
instance,
that
right?
meth kicking
A
in,
lot of
bro.
Well, I
people
want to
don't know
see
this
that
right here,
pyramid,
right?
Root, because that shit look new.
Hey, it was a mound right off the Ohio River in Cincinnati, right? And when the foreigners came they stole the bricks from off of that mound to build their buildings with.
Yep,
That's why a
like
lot
churches.
that's why we looking at a lot of buildings that last so long. We not I mean, it's just my observation based off that it's a possibility that a lot of these old buildings, the reason why they're still around is because these was the bricks that was stolen up off of the mountains.
That's what they did in Egypt to build a mosque.
Yeah.
With the limestone, so
But y'all,
it's likely.
It went from America don't got no pyramids to now he's saying y'all saying our mountains don't got structures on it. What are you arguing with yourself, nigga?
And all y'all ran from
You
that.
arguing yourself.
Mounds are precursors to pyramids. So before pyramids, there was mounds.
We was going back and forth for 1 second. He said that there is not a pyramid shape in America. They're cube shapes. See, I'm bringing the mathematical shape.
Who said? Are you on
Pyramids come in all shapes.
You on that meth, bro?
Your mom on meth too, so don't get mad at me.
You got octagon pyramids, heptagon pyramids, straight triangle pyramids.
True. I'm the only one that showed the pyramid in Memphis in the 1800s to show that we was Rome over here. I'm waiting for the rest of y'all to show me a pyramid that is not square stacked on top of each other. I'm waiting on any of y'all.
You gotta put that meth down, bro.
Now it's meth. Now we see that you want some Pan-African shit, Woof.
Nah, right.
Now we see you want some Pan-African shit, Woof, since I'm on meth.
Hey, he said, I said there's no pyramids here, there's only cubes here.
Why can't you pull up your screen and show us a pyramid?
Hey, Wolf.
We got megalithic pyramids.
Treat that nigga. I know it's gonna be hard, but treat that nigga like Jabbar.
Okay, you're right. Oh, God. Jabari had more respect than his nigga. That's the crazy part.
I know.
He just he wilding. I don't know why he wilding like that. Like
Hey, Kutty, I'm just asking for a source. This is the shit that the Pan-Africans gonna ask if y'all talking about this pyramids over here. Show us one in the pyramid shape.
No, you're making crazy claims.
I've been showing this shit on my channel for years, man. What are you talking about?
Why can't you just pull it up right now and give me the name so I can pull it up?
Yeah, Lotus been showing his shit for years too.
Oh yeah, that nigga boy, yeah.
I ain't even gonna say it. Yeah, on some G shit. Lotus always showing
that nigga going around that shit.
He always showing shit down in Grass Valley in Southern California and shit.
But we ain't gonna take nothing from you, Roo.
Big ass pyramid.
Right.
No,
I'm taking everything from him with that.
All I'm asking is if there's a pyramid in America, why don't you niggas show it? Or y'all lying?
Y'all, he's crazy. I told you the meth. It's the meth, y'all. It's the meth, y'all. We keep showing you pyramids.
So have not archaeological finds have shown the connections between North America, the Mayans, and the Olmecs that you've seen people from both landmasses been traveling back and forth and sharing shit
you never
with
seen
each
a
other.
pyramid in America? Put the meth down.
There's a pyramid in America. Can y'all show me, please?
Yeah, we keep showing you.
Just Google it, nigga.
I mean, Google what? I did Google.
You show one in Memphis too. You can show one in Memphis. You just show one.
Mound is a pyramid.
These things that y'all show right here, these are not pyramids. These are squares. They're 4 squares put on top
He
of
said
each
those
other.
are squares.
I thought he said those were queers. Nigga, I about to say I'm
A
dead.
square, hey, you know what's crazy? A square is 2-dimensional, right? Or is it 3-dimensional?
It's 4
A
dimensional.
square?
Uh-huh.
What the fuck did you just say? See, y'all scared to let a person talk.
This nigga stupid as shit, boy.
I just said, what the fuck did you just
Nigga
say?
don't even know what, hey, you know what 2-dimensional mean? You know, okay, let's look. Hey, we don't do shapes and colors. We don't do shapes and colors. I know you dropped out of 4th grade.
That pyramid he showed in Memphis is 3-dimensional.
These are 4 squares stacked.
You're the one. There's 1 square.
You talking to an educated ass
Said,
nigga,
what
bro.
the fuck did
I know you
just
dropped
say?
out in 4th grade to do math, but listen.
There's 1
A square
square.
is a 2-dimensional cube, right? A square is a 2-dimensional cube.
This is a square right here. Is this not a square or not?
No.
What is that?
No.
What's the shape of it?
A square is 2-dimensional. A square don't
I'm
exist
asking you,
in the
what's that shape,
3-dimensional.
You're in trouble.
They'll be stacked cubes.
Anybody
That
on
would
the
be
panel?
stacked
Cubes.
Hey, I got you. Listen. Yeah, listen. There will
I'm
be stacked.
asking anybody on the panel, what's that shape right there?
You're asking, but I'm answering. Those are stacked cubes to form a pyramid.
Them are
That's why we call
cubes.
them a step pyramid. And
Them
it's
are
not a
cubes?
square. It's not a square.
A cube is not a
They're
square?
Hey, look, this how we gonna
cubes
dead in this shit
to
right now. Hey,
form a
root word,
pyramid.
root word. What's the oldest pyramid structure in Africa?
That shit's crazy.
Man, we talking about these temples over here.
No,
man.
look, brother. No. We can't go past this, bro, because you keep saying the African. What is the oldest pyramid structure in Africa, bro? That should be easy.
I don't know.
It's a step pyramid that decrepitated because the soil composites weren't strong enough.
Okay, now I'm gonna ask you this. Why is it on the see? I'm about to pull up the pyramids in Africa. Why does all of our temples in America have places where you can put stuff on top of them?
Once again, the oldest pyramid in Africa. The oldest pyramid in Africa is the very pyramid that you're trying to say is not a pyramid, but their soil base is not strong enough to withstand that shit, bro. So they had to build a smooth size in order for them to be able to be sustained.
That's disingenuous, truth, because they don't have
No,
steps. That's
then look up. Then once again, I said the oldest form, bro, is a step pyramid, but it deteriorates.
Like these, sir? Do they have stairs?
Bro, look at the pyramids of look at the pyramids of I think it's called Khufu or some shit like that. One of them African fucking names. Nigga, I can't pronounce that.
Why are you comparing them though, Root? Why are you comparing them?
Do the pyramids in Africa have steps on them like ours?
Yes, they oldest ones is step pyramids, bro.
But why does it matter though? What are we talking
The
about?
oldest ones is step pyramids, bro.
What are we talking about?
Y'all need to make sure y'all realize that just because he calling it a step pyramid, that ain't meaning that your ass finna walk up that shit like a step, nigga. You better be about 15 feet tall with your legs.
See, this is what I'm trying to say, truth. This is being disingenuous, truth.
So is that not a step pyramid?
Now, see, I ain't cut you off, truth. I'm just showing evidence. The step pyramids in America, which there's 10 over here, every last one of them got steps on them that you could walk up. I ain't talking about the cubes.
Right.
I'm talking about the steps. Now, when we get to these African ones right here, that they have nothing but pictures and pictures, there's no steps on them, sir. There's not a
What does it matter though?
Are those not considered step pyramids?
True. Don't let him trap you, True. True.
They not gonna trap me.
What is he talking
I'm not
about?
trying to trap. I'm just trying to show everybody
What's your point?
the Africa stuff and the America stuff and all of our pyramids, all of our structures over here.
Yeah, all our
you can
pyramids.
put
You
stuff
said it
on
right.
top of.
All our
All of
pyramids.
our structures you can put
Hold on,
stuff
y'all.
on top of.
First, there
There's
was no
only one
pyramids here.
pyramid in Africa.
Root, when you say dumb shit, you gotta shut the fuck up, bro.
Have the
What
straight
Chief Holiday
top
when
where
you
you
need him?
can't even
Niggas
go
be saying
in
dumb
or
shit.
go
Y'all be letting them
on
keep
top of.
talking. This dumbass nigga just said all our pyramids.
I'm saying what I'm talking about
I know,
because
cause they
y'all
letting you, nigga. I would never let you talk
into
stupid.
it saying
Sound. You a
boogaloo.
dumb nigga, bro.
Y'all sound like y'all
This
paying
dumbass nigga gonna
I
start the whole
forgot what
argument. There ain't
what
no
the
pyramids here.
argument was about for real. Y'all niggas is
No,
crazy.
but we gotta be real. We're not being real. Niggas is chilling. Listen,
Okay, what are we
this dumbass nigga started the whole argument by saying there's no pyramids here. Just to right now say our pyramids don't match. Man, this nigga was fucking real. Nigga, man, I don't play, bro. Niggas is stupid. A real like dumbass nigga. The fuck we arguing about? A dumb nigga arguing with himself. Nigga said there's no pyramids here just to argue with us.
You think in the motherfucker.
And then say it's a pyramid here.
I'm the only one that put up a pyramid in America in the 1800s.
We all been to pyramids, nigga.
No, you ain't never put a pyramid up in
Cut
America.
just said I flew my drone over a pyramid and got
Man,
shot
I
down.
bet you ain't dropped your. Well, what's the name of the pyramid so I can look it up?
Playing Atkinson pyramid.
Yeah, I seen that video. That shit was dope.
Niggas
That motherfucker was big as a motherfucker.
Yeah,
Dope. That shit was big.
Yeah, and the nigga told us.
Right now, you projecting and assuming, my nigga.
No, y'all assuming because y'all
Hey,
can't
tell him where it is. It's right outside of Atlanta, right by.
in Atlanta.
I mean, it's a big motherfucker. It's got to be famous.
It's playing
I didn't say that. I said it's not a pyramid.
Oh, okay. And you're saying. Okay, and what I'm saying, and the criteria is that you can actually go in the ones in America, correct?
No, I'm saying that all of ours you can put stuff on top and go inside of.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's
Yeah,
not
all
a
right.
pyramid shape. That is a square shape because all of our shit has a flat top.
But I thought a pyramid go to a tip.
They
Yeah, go
do.
up.
How you get on to the top of a tip?
Exactly.
We don't have pyramids in America. That's what I'm trying to say. It's impossible.
I mean, I'm just a dumb
everything
nigga. I'm
don't
sorry.
have
I
a
just,
no.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna leave that shit
No, I
alone.
got you. No, cut. Everything don't have a structure on top.
That nigga said,
No,
"Yeah, leave it alone, Cuddy."
This is
Oh
the point.
God.
This is the point. He
This nigga tweet.
That nigga real crazy.
Okay.
Oh
Cut.
God.
You gonna climb to the point. You can't climb to no point. You need a fucking level.
So cut.
You
He's
can't climb to
alluding.
the point of nothing unless you want a mountain, nigga.
Hey, cut. He's alluding to the. Cut. He's inserting that every single structure we have here has something on top of it. That's what he's saying. He's trying to say he's alluding to.
Except for
Right,
the one
so
in
you
Memphis.
saying-
Except
you
for the
saying
one in
every single-
Memphis.
Right.
That I showed
Except
that
that
we
one.
can go inside of.
So
That I
dumbass
showed
stuff,
when
nigga.
we look like
They let
Rome.
you talk stupid. You can
All
never
that
yell
shit
at me,
sound
bro.
good, huh?
See, when I showed,
This
I
nigga saying
showed
every single pyramid we have, every structure we have has something on top, so it's not a pyramid. Everything
Hey man,
don't
I
have
know
something
that
on
y'all
top.
motherfuckers, y'all sounding like paying boo-boos. I don't gotta do
Everything
shit.
don't have something
I'm
on
killing
top.
y'all with proof.
Man, I'm gonna keep it a buck that we ain't got no
Construction,
pyramids in America. Sound like some pan boo boo shit.
Slow y'all asses down.
Exactly, true. Exactly what you just said, nigga.
Oh God,
you saying there's no pyramids here is some Pan African shit.
I'm trying to wait for y'all to show me one.
Why would a Pan
bro,
African
I just told you the oldest pyramid
Y'all don't
in
even see how
fucking
dumb this
Africa is a
nigga. Put
step
the meth down.
pyramid, bro.
Put the meth down. Why would a Pan African say there's pyramids here?
Man.
Look at the pyramids of Khartoum.
Why would a Pan African say that?
You just showed that shit.
You gotta get
Now
off
see,
that
this what I
crack,
showed
dude.
Hey.
in Memphis. This what I showed in Memphis right here.
All right.
I showed this
look.
pyramid right here that's next to Rome.
He showed this pyramid in Memphis, but we ain't got no pyramids.
See, they won't even let me talk. See, I'm showing because I thought Kutty was about to talk. See, this is next to Rome. See, this is in Rome. See, when all these fools be talking about Egypt, all I just do is take them to Memphis in 1800s and show them
nigga can contradict.
parts of John. See, they don't want to show the true America. See, this is the true America. Before the European tore this shit down, I'm the one who showed this pyramid where you can go inside.
Man, I'm gonna go treat myself to $150 steak.
I'm about to go.
Hey, yo, check it out. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. OG Green Machine is real. That nigga said something that's real. We gotta calm down. We gotta make sure that you attack the topic cordially and strategically instead of just kind of cutting him off, you know. OG Green Machine said every time Root Word opened his mouth, he get double teamed. This is like watching Shaquille O'Neal and his Laker days.
And this nigga don't even like me.
Well, let me say this.
So now look. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying, y'all making them look right is what he more or less is saying. So hey, try y'all approach a different way.
All right, Rule Words. What are the pyramids of Khartoum?
Can I say something real quick? I'm about to dip because I'm not with the dumb nigga shit. The dumbass nigga started this whole conversation. Y'all niggas is fucking crazy. This is insane.
It's okay, Whoop. You got it, brother. Speak. You got the floor. You got it.
The nigga, we've been arguing with the dumbass nigga saying there's no pyramids here, just to turn around and himself show y'all a pyramid here. Y'all got me fucked up. And even talking about him, I'm out.
Hey, Rue, you cut yourself early, and I ain't say nothing. But did that nigga just? He did.
Funny to the motherfucker.
You got the. Hey, hold on 1 second. Hey, I touching this American. How you doing, my brother or sister?
Did you ever drop the link with Tayshawn, bro?
That's my brother. Yeah. Oh, Tayshawn needed the link. My bad. Nah, man, I'm over here bugging for real. Yeah, let me get it together here. There.
Tayshawn about to show some pyramids. That nigga mad probably.
That nigga. Oh yeah, you know he driving by one right now.
So Rue, what is
showing some pyramids in America? See, what I show right here in America, I show Rome.
Because the structures in Mexico and India look damn near identical.
All the great White Houses. I show right here the Pantheon right here. See, this is the Pantheon right here. And here go the pyramid that you could walk inside all areas because it was a heating machine.
Bro, pyramid is the style is the structure of the building, bro.
All the rest of y'all, except for Kutty, can y'all please show me a pyramid? Because I showed one. I'm saying y'all can't because there ain't none except for this.
My nigga, I'm driving them on my phone.
And what you showing is more modern compared to the
you came out of nowhere with that shit, bro. I'm driving them on my phone. I can't do nothing like that right now.
I don't know why we entertaining this dumbass.
I mean, there's pyramids and mounds all over the world, and this symbolizes.
Hey, Root, you could at least brought something that we could talk about.
But Root, how you gonna say ain't no pyramids in America and then show one in Memphis? And
Man,
say that's
I'm
a
trying to
pyramid.
figure that's a real original form of something that y'all can't show where it's at.
But
Root,
you say ain't none in America
hold on.
and it's in Memphis.
Nothing at all.
No, that is not a pyramid. That is something
What
that
you
you can go
talking about?
inside of on all four sides. That is nothing like that in Africa.
But Root, why would you say that to begin with?
Now,
That's
I'm
because
the one
African
showing you
pyramids
shit,
are fake.
and they're trying to turn it around because they cannot show a pyramid in America. And only time you show a pyramids in America is when you showing that we was living like Romans, we was living like the Greeks, we was living the finest life in the 1800s when you show a pyramid in America. That's why I'm asking them, can y'all please show me y'all's pyramids, please? Out of Chris.
Crazy. Yeah, I'll pull mine up, Root. I got you. Hold on.
I think we can make a little progress if we just say we can't find any pyramids. I think just concede.
Why would we say
All right, we ain't got no pyramids. Fuck it.
Right.
No,
No,
he
we
showed
got
the
pyramids.
We just got structures.
Right. There are no pyramids. What's your next point, Rupert?
This is how a crackhead
Right.
stay a crackhead. Y'all gotta
No,
stop
no,
playing.
no,
Stop
no,
playing.
no.
I'm gonna go against all the motherfuckers
Cut
that
'em
got
off, man. Cut 'em off, y'all being
degrees and
too-
study this fields
Cut
they
'em
whole
off, man.
collegiate life
The
and take the word of a motherfucker that be
Nashville,
at the corner
Tennessee.
store buying blunts. All right, say less.
Root word. The Pentagon, Nashville, Tennessee.
Facts.
The World Fair, Nashville, Tennessee World Fair, the Pentagon. I'm sick of this shit. Root word.
Go ahead, Sachi, man. Let me mute up. Sachi got this nigga, man. Shout out to Root Words, man. Still
Root
my
word,
nigga.
the Pentagon.
We're trying to keep it short.
1896.
I'm trying to get Root some help, man.
I ain't nowhere where I can screenshot, but I know what you looking for. I can
What
show you.
You said that the Europeans made that shit in 1896?
I'm saying that's what a picture of it. I don't know when it was made.
Yeah, all I'm saying is that whenever we show pyramids in America, you're going to show pantheons and great castles and shit to turn your whole mind. That's why I'm waiting on everybody else's picture. I digress.
Ain't no
He
pyramids
want to
in
make sure
America,
y'all
bro.
ready.
Ain't no pyramids in America, bro. Can we move on to your next point? You got that.
Yeah, we was at TP's and
just a whole bunch
chasing
of
buffalo.
Man, okay, y'all had to do that. This is all y'all had to do, though.
So a bunch of
For
nuggy,
Root
nappy
This all y'all had to
dugouts.
do for him. Say,
Yeah.
Washington, D.C. That's all y'all
That's
had to
all
do.
you got to do is really have a conversation and go through it. He's correct. Yes, we shouldn't have to be on this shit all like that. All I was trying to show.
He's saying all the mounds y'all point out is the places where the building's gone from. Show him the ones where the building's still standing at.
See, if y'all let me talk, I get to my point, and I'll shut the fuck up like smoke signal.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Is that pyramid still standing today?
You know what I'm saying? That's it. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to go flow. It's supposed to flow. I respect what smoke signal saying. We ain't supposed to get stuck in a stagnated way. I just want my little 30 seconds. Now, here we go. When you're looking at this pyramid in America and all these great ancient structures in America right here, you're going to wonder, how could this river that's in every city and they're connected, how could they make them go forward and backwards like they did in the Chicago Fair? How would they have that technology to keep the
That
rivers
ain't
from
ancient, bro. That's
the flow,
1800s.
from going up and down there? So then you look at the mounds. And when you look at mounds, you're going to start looking at Bailey moats. And you're going to start looking like, oh, this was the institution here. This was what was keeping the waterways going. These were cities back in the day right here. These were cities that would control the waterways. Now, y'all heard me turning the Chicago River backwards. Because when you turn the Chicago River backwards, that's saying that you had to have some type of technology like this. You had to have something beautiful. Oh, come on, ancient. They say they'll call these ancient castles and everything, but they all sit on top of mounds. They all sit on top of mounds. So, I mean, here, let me get to the next one. That's all I'm trying to say. It's that simple. And people don't want to admit that we was beautiful people over here with an empire. It's that simple. All forts are what you call Bailey moats.
Wow, I never even seen that before, Root. I ain't never seen no goddamn little castles on top of that. You saying that shit was old? That shit go as old as the mound though? Or is that like some newer strategic military
Man,
I
points?
seen shit
the
like that
mound is the
before in Canada.
foundation for this.
Bailey castles.
Man, they
It
got
was
shit
on
like
top
that
of
in
the
Canada.
mound.
Hold up. Let him answer that question.
It says medieval architecture.
Oh,
I
so
don't know.
that ain't old as the mound then.
Yeah, that goes back to like 500 after death, at least.
Okay, I got you. I
What do
still
after
haven't
death
seen
mean?
that before though.
Yo, this
What
shit
he's
is
saying
crazy.
is, he not saying that them buildings is old as the mounds. He's saying that the mounds, them is the
Right.
type of structures that was on top of the mounds. That was the
Right.
purpose for the mounds, to house them type of structures.
I don't disagree with
Got
him on that though.
Me either. I don't find no problem with
Those
it.
was the foundations to build this shit on top of it. You got to build you got to lay down the foundation before you could build anything.
So is it being suggested that
Yeah, because
mounds
one of
were
them
designed?
buildings look like Alcatraz.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry about that, Smoke. I'm sorry. You got it.
Nah, I'm used to it, but I usually average 3 words. You know what I mean? But look, are you saying that these mounds were purposed for foundations for other structures to sit on top of?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
And they
was
all
the initial purpose?
Of course.
every last
Right.
mound sits next to
Hey.
a river or a creek.
Yeah, and he's saying if there is no structure on it, it's not a mound no more.
I'm saying
I
you can
mean, you
find
still see it in California right now. Like all the new development that they building, the foundation is pretty much earthenwork mounded the fuck up and solidified and solid the fuck out, and then they building the houses on top. I'm like, I can show that as clear as day. They doing this. They doing the same techniques that we did in ancient time right now in California, especially in the Bay, because
Some of
it's
them
heavy.
mounds got
Yeah.
some of them mounds got bodies buried inside them though.
Definitely do. They had different ones had different meanings. That's why you find a multitude next to each other. Notice every time you find a big size one, then you find a bunch of little ones somewhere close by next to them and shit like that. So like all of them had different meaning and different structures and shit.
Hey, can I have 1 minute? 1 minute. Here we go. When you
It
look at
was
these
a
structures
whole lot
right
of
here,
houses in my old neighborhood with underground tunnels from each house to house.
when you're looking at rocks on the rivers, see every
He'll be back. Don't worry.
Thank God,
You
bro. No
funny as
speeds, no
hell.
Man, he was
speeds, no.
smoking
How y'all
crackers,
tolerate?
man.
Hold on. How y'all tolerate that shit, bro? That's a real question. I can't do it, dog. Y'all
Bro,
niggas
this
just
whole community is full of characters, bro. Ain't no one worse than the other, bro. It
Nah.
is
Some
what
niggas
it is.
worse. Some niggas is way worse. You don't
Y'all
got.
niggas funny as
I
hell.
don't know other folks in the community.
All we want to do is get to some showing some. I know he want to say he like
No,
to get off into
stop.
the
You know
building.
how
Y'all be,
you know how I
That's his
learned that?
bag.
bro.
But you know how I
That's his
learned
bag,
that?
This is my
man.
point.
He like his building
How
You know
shit.
how
many
I
That's
learned
his bag.
aboriginals do y'all know that's saying there's no pyramids here? It's not everybody. You got a few retarded ass niggas. Y'all be letting them slide. That shit weird, bro.
But
None
see,
of
that's
y'all
his
The
saying there's no
man
pyramids
name
here,
is Rue Word. Before
that's
he
his
said it, he
character,
broke
bro.
it. He
bro.
ain't
I don't
going
care
by the
about
same
none of that shit,
definition that we
bro. I don't
going
care
by,
about none of
man.
that.
But he going
I'm
by
not
that. His name
excusing
is Rue
nothing.
Word.
Listen,
He
hold
went
on.
to the root of the
Yes, you
pillar and
are,
the
bro.
myths and
You
all
I'm
are.
that
not
shit. All this
excusing
shit
nothing.
he said.
Stupid is stupid. I don't care what y'all saying. The niggas say dumb shit. It's simple as that. I don't know why y'all gotta get so deep with it. He's a dumbass nigga and says dumb shit. When you say there's no pyramids here, and then you show a pyramid, everything y'all saying, bro. I'm not stupid, nigga. I know what y'all saying. I'm talking about the stupid shit he's saying. The fuck?
Yeah, he took you through all that just so we can elaborate on those.
Or so he can get all y'all energy to talk to him for 2 hours, nigga. The
Yeah,
fuck are
but
we
see,
talking about?
no, the reason why it lasted so long because an argument ensued. That's why I came in. That's why I stepped in and said, "Nigga, there ain't no pyramids here." Now you see, he gone right because when two niggas is arguing, you can't really tell which one the stupid one, bro. You can't tell which one is stupid.
That's why I
We
wasn't
already know
arguing
this
with.
about
That's
property.
why. Hold on. That's why I'm not arguing with niggas. I'm saying you're stupid. You said dumb shit. Let's move on. Arguing
Right.
with this nigga is saying, okay, so wait, you saying this, and then we got this. And I'm not doing that shit, nigga. The fuck, it's pyramids here in the discussion. But when we trying to justify it and let him talk all that, man, fuck all that shit.
Hey man, you
We
ain't
know
gonna
what
just
you
talk
talking
shit
about,
behind
bro.
my back, my
We
brother.
overstand the good shit.
No, you
The
got me
dumb shit
fucked
you
up,
said
dude.
is like, yo,
You got me
let them.
fucked up, stupid.
This nigga, okay.
Nigga,
Go
show
ahead.
me a
Now,
pyramid if there's some in America. I'm calling all 5 of you niggas out on the panel. If there's a pyramid in America, show me one that I didn't show.
you
Shut the
show.
fuck up, Buster.
Does it make sense? Are you hearing yourself? You said, show me one that I
I'm
didn't show.
waiting. See, everything I did, I pulled up the
You
screen.
said if there
See,
is one,
everything
you
I
already
did, I
showed it.
posted on
Hey,
the
listen.
screen.
If
You
there
over here
is one,
slandering me, my guy.
no,
You got me
no.
fucked
You're
up, my
slandering
nigga.
yourself. You're slandering yourself, bro.
My nigga, show me a pyramid or you a liar. You
Dude, you
smoke
already
cigarettes.
showed one. You already showed one. I'm not gonna play stupid with
I'm saying
something.
it ain't no pyramid.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
saying it ain't
Smoke, that's
no.
what I'm saying. He want me to
I'm
argue with
saying,
him, but I'm not.
you know what I'm saying? I'm
Nigga.
saying it ain't no pyramids. I'm saying you right, bro. Now you have to argue with
So,
yourself.
Smoke, you just saw him show
I'm
you a
saying,
pyramid.
right. I'm saying you are right, root words. Now you got to argue with yourself. You right.
And I'm gonna show this once again before they kick me out. When we start looking at what happened to the Bailey Moat and the mounds in America, all
Why we
quarries
let this nigga Root make this shit about
Nah,
him?
bro.
Why
So
niggas
if
let
it,
Root
if
make
it
this
ain't
shit
no
about
damn
him?
pyramid,
Out,
bro.
bro. This nigga's lame.
all quarries is where rocks come from and sand and materials. But when we get in all American rivers, we find these perfect Legos. Perfect Legos in America that nobody want to talk about. Where do all these perfect Legos come from? Rocks don't come from rivers. They come from quarries. See, I don't talk no ignorant shit like you niggas. I'm gonna show some shit so we can wake the people up.
Rocks come from the damn ground, bro.
No, they don't come from the ground. They come from
Bro,
quarries.
rocks are everywhere, bro.
No, they're not. They're in quarries.
This is the lesson. Look, this is the lesson y'all gonna have to learn today. Just don't argue with root. Just
Yeah, he gotta be
concede,
smoking
bro.
cracklings, bro.
Look, just concede, and we'll get somewhere. But if you
Hell
don't,
yeah, but I just know every time y'all say something ignorant, I'm gonna pop in and show the people why I'm saying that y'all saying something ignorant. Now y'all saying that we did not have structures on top of buildings and on top of our mounds, and we wasn't over here balling in the 1800s. It seemed like y'all hiding something out of grass. Shit.
Those structures built on top
You
of
are
those
absolutely.
mounds are actually for the common people. They ain't for like the wealthy. We had a structure of society here.
Where y'all live at?
What you mean?
I don't know. Where the fuck you live at if we had a structure in the society?
I mean, we in America, so I mean,
You telling me that we had a structure in the society and you can't put your place there? Where was you at in this place?
I mean, I obviously wasn't alive.
Mm-hmm. Where was your family at, your tribe, or your aboriginals? Mm-hmm.
They were in the South.
When y'all was in the South and we had these motherfucking societies, where did y'all fit in the society?
Bro, look. It says right here. Hold up.
So y'all
The Maya tended to build.
Y'all gonna continue to let
What city they build?
Y'all gonna
It
continue
said
to
the
let root word
common Maya were often
with y'all
forced to
emotions
build
and
on
what?
lower grounds than the palaces and temples, bro. Come on now, that's for the common people. It was for regular people. It wasn't for the rich and the wealthy.
I asked you where, sir.
I said the Maya, bro. Where the Maya from? Dumbass.
I don't know.
Oh, so now you don't know where the Maya from? Okay.
We're not from where the Maya from, bro. We're from cities in America. When you say from down south, like we're from we're from Atlanta. We made Atlanta. We the ones who made Fort Lauderdale and cities like that, my brother.
But y'all say we the same people.
What
So
cities were you located in Maya land?
Okay, in Maya land, bro. It's Mexico, bro.
What cities was y'all in Mexico?
Bro, do I gotta give you names, bro? Do you not be on these panels?
Yes, you gotta give me names and locations if you saying that's where you from, nigga.
Just name one, bro, so we can go. So we can get some Chichen Itza, bro. Chichen Itza, bro. Okay, we got.
I said Chichen Itza earlier.
Yeah. What I'm trying to say is y'all think y'all hiding something, bro. That's all I can say. Shit, I'm gonna show some information if you're scared.
What you think is being hidden, Root?
Say what?
I mean, you do know the Maya migrated to South America,
is being
to
hidden?
the United States.
Damn, I never better get a conversation in. What do you think being hidden, Root?
That you be saying that we were speaking Latin over here, and you won't say that we were speaking Latin over here.
I say English because English is the only language I ever learned over here. I never learned Latin.
That's
real.
Don't speak that either.
I got the show up right now where you said that why don't we ever talk about the Latin language that we were speaking over here in the 1800s?
Okay, but it's a show right now we're doing presently that I'm saying I only learned English here. So I advocate for
English. What was my contention? I said my contention is people like you hide that we was speaking Latin over here, but you say it on shows that we were speaking Latin. That's my contention, sir.
Okay, I'm retracting that statement then because I made it, so I'm retracting it. So now I'm saying in English. You got a problem with that one too?
Yeah, I'm saying, so you saying that we're the English people?
No, I'm saying we're speaking English. I don't know about an English people.
That's our language?
That's what we talking now.
Are we currently speaking to each other and you utilizing English, sir?
Are we from the land of England?
That's not the question I asked you.
I'm not from the land of England.
Neither am I. Neither am I.
Hold up. You wiggling. I see.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm gonna let him real cut just to entertain his contention. So, are you currently utilizing English to communicate with me on this panel?
Yes, it's not our language because we're not from England.
So we're not speaking English, right?
We're not from England.
Hold on. Okay, I can see that we're not from English. Are we speaking English, sir?
I don't know. Are we?
I'm asking you. You the linguist.
I don't know.
Do you have any linguists? Do you have any language expertise?
Yeah. Savage.
So with all of your available intel, can you identify the language that we are currently speaking in?
American. See, I played you back. See, because you listened to me, because you know there's two different dictionaries called the American Words that's Aboriginal to America, and there's the English dictionary that was made in England. See, I turned it back on you, brother.
It's actually American English, and they took,
they
took the Aboriginal indigenous words.
Don't take me out the fight. Damn, don't take me out the fight, bro. Because all I need him to do is show me the American language. That's all. Just show me the American language. Where do I do my research? Where do I begin my research on the American language, sir?
On the American language?
Yes.
You asked me what language was we speaking. I'm still waiting for you to answer that.
My answer is English. You said we're speaking American. Could you please direct me where I can begin my study on the American language?
Why, yes, I certainly can. I'm about to give it to you. Here we go, right here. Am I allowed to talk?
You have standing to speak.
There you go. Okay, this dictionary right here. I'm on my screen. Dictionary of the English language.
Sir, I'll ask you for American language, sir.
I'm almost done. Dictionary of the English language. Sometimes published as Johnson's Dictionary. So this English that we're speaking is also called Johnson's Dictionary, which I'm saying we're not speaking this language. 1 second. I'm showing you that's English. Now, I'm going to show you Webster. Webster's Dictionary. Oh, here we go. Let me see if I can get my screen. Webster's Dictionary that was made in 1829. It has nothing to do with Johnson. And hold on, it's called American Words. I digress.
Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, you got that, bro. I'll take
Shut your punk ass up, nigga. I told you I'm a savage, nigga. Shut your punk ass up.
This nigga root word is ridiculous. Y'all niggas is crazy.
Cause I mean, ain't no need me going back and forth with him with this American because this semantics and you'll never you'll never end an argument on semantics because you can use any word. You can use any word in any sentence to challenge anybody on semantics, bro. So why even indulge?
He said we speak English. I showed him the first English dictionary that was made in 1775, aka called the Johnson Dictionary. He's the author of that over in England. Then I showed you in 1829 another dictionary called American Word that was made by a different inventor called Webster. That's aboriginal to America. So I try to show you that we're not speaking English. We're speaking American words. I digress.
I ain't got no problem with that, bro.
You got to put like context on that though. It's American English. It's words that have been anglicized that were originally Aboriginal words. Like barbecue comes from barbacoa, it's Taino. We technically not actually speaking the ancestors' tongue. We speaking an anglicized version of it.
You said that all of our language come from
which wasn't created by us, by the way. The anglicized version of it wasn't, at least.
I think that's I think that's false. I think we are the ones who created the anglicized version, and other people took credit for it. Because when you think about it, we the only ones who know how to speak in Angles. So we will be responsible for anglicizing the motherfucking words.
We're not the only ones speaking the language we speaking right now, though.
Of course, we're not the only ones who speaking it, but I'm saying we are the ones who pioneered it. Right? We're not the only ones who break dance. We're not the only ones who rap. You feel me? But we pioneered these techniques, bro. I'm saying
American
we gotta get out of this age-old habit of giving other people our goddamn legacies.
I'm not trying to give nobody our legacy. American English is a trade language because they couldn't understand what we were saying.
And what?
They was confusing our words up.
Okay, what was being traded that this language had to be developed?
I mean, when they came over here, they sent their undesirables and their Slavs or slaves over here. So we was obviously doing business. We was making treaties with them that they were never going to honor in the first place. And then we had some of our own people betray us.
So basically the trade was developed off the shit we had, right? So what gives you the inclination? What gives you the inclination that we was borrowing their words? They needed our shit.
They needed our land. To make the certain stuff that we had over here, like chocolate and things that they liked, that they got accustomed to, because they sent their informants, Cristobal Colon, over here to investigate and send back information. And they was using people who look like us but ain't us.
Right. So then again, I ask you, what gives you the inclination that we needed to use any of their words? They needed our shit. They needed to make deals with us.
They needed a better way to communicate with us so that they could take our stuff over.
And that's why I'm saying we anglicized our words so they can understand them. You are under the impression that they anglicized the words. You are under the impression that they anglicized the words so we can utilize them. But we the ones had the shit that they needed.
No, they did it by mixing languages together to create something new.
No, but it was, look, what you got to understand, right? So if they come over here and they see something they never seen before, and we identify this thing, right? And we identify this thing to them, that's our word, not their words. They didn't come over here telling us, you can't call this no more. You got to call it a tree now. You can't call yourself this. You got to call yourself a person now. You can't call yourself this. You can't call this thing this. You got to call it a turtle now. You see what I'm saying? What I'm saying is, we identified the things that we were already used to seeing, and they had to accept it as we identified it.
But we didn't call it those things. We didn't say tree and turtle and stuff like that. We had different words for it.
What did we call a tree?
So like let me give you an example. So like barbecue was actually barbacoa. It's Taino. They changed the spelling of it and anglicized it. and then changed definitions and switched stuff around, coming over here because they were trying to conquer us. They had no intentions of trading or being buddy with us, is what I'm saying. Like, if I speak Spanish and you speak French, how the hell is we supposed to communicate? We don't speak the same language.
Okay, if you speak Spanish, right, and I come to where you speaking, right, if I come to where you speaking your language at, are you going to change your language because I can't identify what the hell you saying?
I'm going to change my language if I got conquered.
Now that's a horse of a different color. Now we have to get into whether or not we were actually conquered.
No, we technically did get conquered, just not like in the way that you would think.
You're gonna have to elaborate. You're gonna have to elaborate on it. I want to get some clarity on this, bro, because I'm in support of the words we using. Basically, the majority of them is our damn words. But if you say we was conquered and had to learn a different language, right? That means every word that we spoke became a different word because other people decided we weren't saying our words right.
No, we didn't. We was speaking a different language that they couldn't understand. They came over here and took our stuff over. The only way for them to be able to do that is they had help from the inside. So we had some of our people being friendly with their people, being friendly to outsiders.
We had
traitors.
This is where it get complicated. Now, if you're saying it was our people, right? If you're saying it was our people who helped in this, that would still give me the inclination that it was us who anglicized the words.
Oh, we had people who were accustomed to outsiders, who were friendly to outsiders. They left the back door open for them to come in and take our stuff over. In order for them to do that, for one, we have to not be united as a people. For two, we have to have traitors amongst our people as well. Three, we have to have people who know and speak other people's languages, who have actually had to go over there and know who they were. How else do you think the Moors, when they came over here, they was already knowing how to get over here? They've been knowing how to get over here. They came over here and mixed in with some of the tribes who was already friendly. How do you think that the Islamic religion got over here? We didn't have that stuff. We was more spiritual. We had different spiritual systems. We had the religions they have. The Christianity stuff has got elements of our spiritual systems. They took everything that we had and misconstrued it, and then pushed it back on us, trying to conquer us. They tried to twist our minds up, basically, and trick us. They had no intentions of helping us and being on our side or whatever, or trading with us. They had every intention to take us over.
But if a language was developed, if a language was developed based on trade, then there had to be some trading occurring, right?
Yeah. What was we sending over there?
And this is where I'm saying that we developed the anglicized words to do the trade. I'm not saying they can. I'm not giving them the credit for anglicizing the words when they was our words. That's like you telling me, in order for me to do business with you, right? And I'm selling shoes, that I can't call my shoes no more. But you want my shoes.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying you can call them in your language. But in order to communicate with me and sell me something, you gotta know my language as well.
Can I show y'all how they did that? Can I show y'all how they did that without talking about it? Can I show y'all how they analyze language?
Hold on, because you hate to be interrupted, bro.
Those aren't our words. They switched them up to better communicate.
What I want you to do is
definitions to words. That's why I say American English is the language of lies, because it's got multiple meanings to each word, bro.
I understand that when people's narratives are being challenged, they have to do whatever they have to do to assert themselves. But I'm interested in having this exchange. You know what I'm saying? I have an opinion, you have an opinion. I want to convey mine, then I'm gonna let you convey yours. This is my point. if I have something that you want, if I have something that you want, I am not inclined to re-identify the thing that it is that you want from me. I'm not inclined to do that. I'm not vying for you. I'm not vying for you to have the things that I already possess. You already need of what I have. So what gives me the inclination that I have to change up the way I'm identifying it, what it is that I have to suit your interest? That doesn't even make any logical sense by any means necessary.
I think you're missing what I'm saying. Hold up. I'm going to break it
But
down to you.
please give me a little clarity. Go ahead.
Hey, after you done, can I please show people how to anglify after you done?
Like the Spanish from Europe, Spanish, and I'm going to France to trade something, and I don't speak French or whatever language they speak there.
They're the same
we
language.
Have to create a new. No, I'm just using them for as an examples or whatever. If we don't speak the same language, we'd have to create a new language, or I'd have to communicate in your language to be able to trade anything with you. And if they can't speak your language for whatever reason and they're misconstruing words, wouldn't you have to create a new language in order to trade with them if they have what you want and you have something that they want?
Maybe not a language, but a system at least.
Yeah. In order to trade with somebody, you got to know how to communicate with them. If you can't communicate, it ain't gonna be nothing.
Can I show you the system?
Hold on before you give us the language breakdown. Now, all I need you to do is identify the thing or the things it is that we wanted from them for us to end up with their language. Because that would insinuate that they had the majority of things that we needed coming from them. In order for us to relinquish our language, that would imply that they had the majority of things that was involved in this so-called trade arrangement. That's what that would indicate, sir.
No, they came here under the guise of trade. Listen to what I said though. They had no intention of honoring any trade or treaties. They were trying to take what we had, is what I'm saying. We had chocolate, cotton, and all this other stuff that they wanted, that they came over here and discovered and seen that we had. They took it back wherever they came from. They got accustomed. They're like, okay, I like this. I'm going to go back and get some more. Well, the people in power over there was like, nah, fuck that shit. We want to take what they have.
Hey, can I show people
what they did?
Can I show people the Anglo, like when they say Anglolize something or give it an angle, and all these people be talking this language shit? Just here, let me show you how they did it. Like,
all right, and then I'm about to get ready to go. I got to take my son to the basketball game.
Oh, I can wait though if you're trying to get out of here though, because it ain't really that serious.
No, go ahead, man.
Ano. There's no such thing as Spanish, Portuguese, Italian, French. There's no such thing. There's no such thing. There's only one language over there. The root words right here are in English right here. See, this is what you call the A section of root words. And then when you put it to the Western language, the word year in Spanish, Portuguese, Latin, Italian, and French is the same thing. Year, anno, annos, same word. And then this is how you build English. But when you get to the word tree, which is the next word, see, this is how you anglicize the language. The word is arbor in Spanish, Portuguese, Italian, French, Latin, and all the languages. And it's how you build English. So there's no such thing of this history we've been taught. We've been tricked through words. There's no such thing as Spanish in all these languages. They're all the same. And we already know it through English. And I'm showing you Spanish, Portuguese, Italian, French, all these languages are in English. This is how you build English words in the English dictionary. I digress.
No.
All right, y'all have a good one.
Let's go, boy. Dog out there running around. Gonna scare the shit out of the old people. Motherfucker. Big crazy ass blue. Hey man,
Courts out here, I fell off for like the last 3 months. I'm almost done though. Where there's a vehicle out here for us to get the Great Spirit. Like just 30 seconds, real quick, bro. My fault. Like when we break down this word right here, like damn. See, Kutty trying to get the fuck out of here. I ain't
you all good. Go ahead,
Where you
brother.
at, Brown Wolf?
All right. When we get into the word S's, like when we get to the word S, let me make sure we do this right. When we get to the word S, the word spirit means breath. Here we go. I'll just go up here. The word spirit means breath. So when you breathe words. And they got us on a. Here we go. I'll just go straight to it. When we say the word sun, that gives you a bad mechanism, a bad vibration. Because everybody else says soul. The whole Western Hemisphere. But we say soul too. Solar, solus, soul. All these things is dealing with energy. That's all. We gotta understand that our language is horrible, but we already understand Spanish, English, Portuguese, Italian, and French. But I digress, man. Thank you, bro.
No doubt. Realize I see you, Lotus. I see y'all, man. I'm about to get ready to get on out of here. Y'all want to say something before I get on up out of here?
Yeah, there's a course coming to us, though. I don't know if everybody gonna comprehend or respond, but there's a vehicle coming to us where it'll get your spirit up. And there's only one way to get your breath up.
Black people heads, man.
Through the vibrations.
Hey, Cut. Respect to you, bro. Respect to the channel. My dude, Chief Billy Goat. You know what I'm saying? Respect to everybody on the panel.
It's the go.
I'm gonna say this right here, and I'm gonna leave this right here. Yo, if y'all don't see what's happening and what's going on and how shit is about to happen and change, and what we gonna have to do is rise to the occasion when it change. Just sit back, get your fucking popcorn ready, cause it's about to go down. And I'm telling you, this is our time to stand in our shit. And that's all I gotta say. Peace.
Thanks for having me up, man. There's a vehicle out here that's about to be where there's no such thing as learning one language. You'll be able to open up your brain to how they trick us through witchcraft and English. And thank you for having me up, Kutty. And let me show you, that was in my so-called OneNote where I'm building. I don't have to go through the source. I'm the source. But thank you for having me up, bro.
All right, with that said, man, hey, man, shout out to everybody came through, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to get my ass out of here, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all have a great rest of y'all day. Peace. Yeah.